जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास है, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाद में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
कितना लेट भाई, इधर हो, इतना लेट यार, उधर मैच चालू हो गया है, कुछ है कि नहीं? इतना खाना खाएगा भाई इंसान। वेलकम बैक, गुड मॉर्निंग टू अनदर वॉच पार्टी। क्या सीन क्या सीन क्या सीन, चालू हो गई क्या मैच? चालू हो गई नहीं हुई अब तक।
Yeah, obviously a lot of data, but one thing to note is that while Nongshim Red Force has played Lotus in 3 of their matches so far, they've actually played 3 different compositions. They started with the Cypher, switched it out for the Vice, then they switched out the Viper coming in for the Astra yesterday, and now they're continuing with the Astra. They like what they saw yesterday. It doesn't matter if the data's out there, they're feeling confident here on the defensive side, and it's going to start with some bubble control here from Nongshim, looking at the haunt, getting ready, and 2 people
पेपर एक घर पे गया आज। DFM versus Genji है, there is no chance DFM Genji को हराती है, there is no chance। अगर DFM Genji को हराती है तो मैं Valorant त्याग दूंगा दोस्तों, Valorant फिर मैं शायद ही खेलूंगा। एनआरजी घर पे गया वो तो एक्सपेक्टेड था ब्रो यार, लेकिन फर्स्ट मैप अच्छा खेल रहे थे वो लोग।
We can take it safely and now wait for them to try to break all of our util. Razorvine's going to be
Pakka,
activated,
100%.
but either way, it's a trade
आज
for trade.
अगर
Just a little bit, maybe
Genji हारती है,
close enough to trip that wall, but for now,
I give up on Valorant.
Pushing all the way through.
100% I give up on Valorant.
Corners a little bit as well. I mean, trying to think back to possibly taking Rubble.
Now, Talon has to remember that
तो
we still
पहला
have
मैच
the
है
relay
Talon
ball and the
versus
paranoia left
NS.
over here. Persia spots
आज
one.
जो जीतेगा
That's one turn taken over, but
वो
still no relay bolt. You heard two weapons. Talon has to be very wary of their spacing right now. Relay bolt goes out, but Gravnet
आज जो
just to
जीतेगा वो
counteract.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगा और मार्कस
Push out. Dambi comes back in, but Governor for the trade.
Governor getting ahead was so big there, and then the coverage as well. Governor not being left on an island way out front. I love the proximity from Talon so far.
आज जो जीतेगा
And now
वो
Primi, he's gonna trip the wall well ahead of time, so his
लोअर
team
ब्रैकेट
can
फाइनल
flood
में
in.
नहीं जाएगा.
The confidence right now from Primi to just pick these fights. I mean, you only have 30 seconds, so Primi kind of has to survive, but that's not a problem for Primi. He's just gonna win out that 1v1 against Margaret.
That is truly confident. He's sitting on
सेमीफाइनल में जाएगा बराबर.
not
आज जो जीतेगा वो सेमीफाइनल में जाएगा और फिर उसके बाद में लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स होगा. BO5.
A simple tap from Ben will do the trick.
Nice and clean. Only losing one member. That's really
जी यार
big
चैट
here
लेकिन
for Talon, not just in
DFM
terms
से
of
हार गई
overall,
पेपर एक्स.
you know, your util
कोई
or
सोचा
maybe
था
whatever armor weapons
कि
you might
भाई
have even on the pistol
DFM
round, but more
पेपर
so
एक्स को
with
हराएगी.
confidence, right?
ये
You just
कोई तो
saw Notion
G क्लासिक
be
यूज
able
कर रहा है.
to
कौन कर रहा है
battle
चैट?
through this map yesterday against another team that was looking much improved coming into this year. And now Talon saying, hey, yeah, no more slow starts, right? We're going to start nice and fresh right off of map 1. That's something that a lot of fans have been hoping to see from Talon.
This would mean quite a bit as well, considering the fact that this
मैं
is
थंबनेल बना रहा हूँ थोड़ा बाजू में अपनी वीडियो का. तुम लोग मैच देखो, मैं 2 सेकंड में थंबनेल बना के रेडी हो जाता हूँ.
Rubble control.
Just a sheriff on Margaret, so not a big investment. Going to be push all together. The Neon's going to try to displace Cruz's crosshair, but I love Cruz. He just gives it up because he's already had backup. Governor waiting by. Talon, everyone just waiting by. But during that, it's not like they've given up all the space. They make sure they're ready to contend for B main. Is it a pinch from somewhere? They're trying to keep track of all of that.
Also for Nongshin, moving alongside all of these, Margaret unfortunately will be the one to
तो बाद में ही
fall,
बनाते.
though. I did like the deep smoke from before, but right now it still is just 3 players with pistols. Let's see if Dami can do something. Not quite, just maybe a little bit of a right click, but still the firepower a little bit overwhelming from Talon.
So something Nongshim should really keep note of just on this round is that Talon's happy to wait for the push out, right? If we're on an eco, this whole aggression thing with the Neon, the relay bolt hits.
All
but look at
right.
the spacing. I mean, Governor's way
तुमने मैच नहीं देखा ना, इसलिए हार गई पेपर एक्स. हाँ यार, सही में मेरे को तो वही लग रहा है.
And that's just not
Shit
gonna
यार,
work
मैंने पिछला
seemingly
गेम भी नहीं
on
देखा
this
था ना
map
पेपर एक्स का,
anymore.
वो भी
So
हार
while
गई थी
nothing
भाई.
to cause, you know, anything
क्या
like
अजीब
early
है यार
timeout or
पेपर
anything
एक्स का
drastic,
विषय.
something that the players in the server will have to keep in mind.
They definitely need to try to adjust around it a little bit. I mean, they can hold for that.
कौन 2
Rubble,
राउंड
right?
जीता?
But even with the util that they
Oh,
have,
Talon
they're
जीती है
just
2
holding.
rounds.
The Talon
Bro,
are trying to bait
no
sending out
freaking
so that
way.
they can then push out and get a little bit more
NS
space
is
as well.
losing to Talon, right?
So it is still
No
3-3
way, bhai.
stack from Nongshim closer
No
towards
way,
Rubble.
chat.
Yeah, neither team ult maxing just yet in terms of the orbs, plants, anything like that, but we'll see if
दवाई को दवाई नहीं मिली. That can be a reason. That can be the biggest reason
Economy
actually.
in Persia gonna win out on that stun fight, and Francis, he's gonna find an opening as
boy!
well. Persia just drop shots onto Governor, and Nongshim just like that
Governor?
answers right back.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Stranded over by Rubble, and
चलो
Permi
बाय राउंड जीत
all
गया
alone.
NS W's.
Quick with the little adjustments, and that's gonna be that. I mean,
Talon
Permi
ही
now,
जीतेगी.
despite down,
पागल है.
you're gonna
सपना
have to
देख
come
के
back
आया
and
है.
fight your way through.
Now this could be where Permi shines
it's
a
on
little
everyone's
bit.
top.
Yeah. Nongshim's gonna have to give respect. You know, it's not just about the crossfires, but I really think the
इसलिए
timing,
कोच
the
को रहना
spacing
चाहिए
has to
अपनी
be
टीम के
good.
साथ.
I mean,
Exactly
this guy
यार.
doesn't
कल
hit
मैं
number
नहीं
one
था
on the
ना तो
leaderboard every
सीन हो
time
गया.
for no reason.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. He does have the medal and everything else to work with him, but still.
तू किसको support कर रहा है? Nongshim.
You know, numbers on the other
The
side.
GOATY
it's a
team.
bit of,
I want to
well,
see
not really
them
crossfire.
in
Francis is playing for that
Masters.
contact. And also the off angle from Persia.
NS
Good
looks like
read
new
as well.
Paper X. No,
Smoking
please
out
don't
over to the
compare
B side,
NS
so
to
immediately
Paper X,
Don
please.
goes to check, and now they know.
Please.
So Margaret's gonna pinch in.
इंडिया का टीम
But
कहाँ
I
पे?
would love for
इंडिया
Margaret
में.
to just kind of wait, right? And you can still jiggle back and forth with 3 members here on Rubble. All right,
Nice,
there's the
nice,
stun as well.
nice.
They know it hit, and that's the setup for Margaret. Nice patience coming in from Nongshim. Not losing much, only 1 member, and just
because you met them, you support NS, yes.
Armor. That's fine.
Yeah, beautiful with how they were able to play it to the end. But truly, the crux of the whole round was this fight right here up towards Rubble. I mean, there was the early sort of execute coming out from Talon, but they kind of bypassed that. Persia was able to get himself up on top of Rubble.
कोच को पनीर खाना था तो टीम को दाव पे लगाया. Excuse me, mind your language, please.
The Rubble fight. That's
Hello,
something that
Karthik
Nongshim
भाई आ गया किसने निकाली है ये क्रूज भाई ओ भाई ए पुश कर रहे हैं वे ये लोग अरे 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 गुड मॉर्निंग हार्दिक भाई बॉडी ट्रिमर हेलो शिवाशीष भाई तेरे कारण से पेपर एक्स हार गई मेरी गलती सालो हटो और तू टूर्नामेंट भी नहीं जीता सिर्फ मेरी गलती है क्या 13-1 अरे 13-1 कौन हारता है भाई खुद के पिक पे
Oh, jeez, Margaret, you gotta watch out. We saw this happen a lot yesterday on both sides, so gotta give that respect. But I hope to see Talon continue that again, really just toying with that sheer wall a lot, having these set plays with the Annihilation, but trap play already at the ready. The Nightfall coming for the pinch from Francis.
भी जा रही क्या? ओ नहीं 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 ए जा रहे हैं साउंड देने शायद और वापस सी एंड अप करेंगे.
Look at this sort of default setup. You got Jit Boys marking down pillars, while the rest of them are also kind of coming back into, poke and prod a little bit back towards Rubble.
क्रूज मरेगा क्रूज मरा लेकिन सी छोड़े ही नहीं देखो ना वो लोग ने अभी रोटेशन आ गया ब्यूटीफुल लाइट क्या एग्जीक्यूट किया इन लोगों ने
Francis for now all alone on the side. He gets one. Ivy eventually goes down. Francis good for two.
Oh my God, Francis. That is bad. भाई क्या एग्जीक्यूट था यार गोटेड टैलन.
I don't Persia thinking no, and it's not going to be enough time. He gets the clutch.
That was down to like a fraction of a second, and they were just a little bit too late to get within range of the spike planting area.
Oh, that is devastating. I covered his entry and the Annihilation. It was so good. The catch from Jit Boys as well, making sure they had Nongshim panicking.
Yeah, the execute was awesome, but with that sheer wall and at the same time, they knew that they had to wait for it to go back down. Francis found his opportunity to peek out. I can't believe.
And Persia just saying, hey, let's take the bet because I want to risk
5-star का ad हो गया ये.
Just runs away with the time. Margaret now with the early shot taking down Ban.
Oh, भाई सी पे मारा.
Passive info Sentinel, but that's your Sentinel gone nonetheless.
Happy सरस्वती पूजा हर्ष तुम्हें भी सरस्वती माता की जय. Oh भाई भाई क्या मार रहा है? Bro, what is this? What is this? Talon is throwing?
So simple,
Excuse me?
so clean and effective. Once again, that Rebel control. I mean, they kind of broke that apart earlier on with Margaret, eliminating the player outside of C mound.
एक करके क्या aim practice दे रहे?
Into that one by one, and it's just too simple for Nongshim to really take them all down.
And this is just a nice, clean, early shot from Margaret, already holding the angle. And as soon as Governor goes down, I mean, the Prowler was kind of meant to make sure that there is no 2v1. That's meant to just be 1v1s non-stop.
Stream बंद करके सो जा क्यों भाई?
Just to shy ahead, and I mean, Persia's just so quick on the
and
kill,
that's a timeout.
You expect your race to at least land
2-3 on the
before they
score
get taken out.
and already a timeout from Talon. ये बताता है भाई कितना important है ये मैच. इतना आगे आना एक टीम को है ना भाई लोग टफ होता है बहुत टफ होता है. Being this close to qualified, get qualified to Masters.
So
मेरे को लगता है अगले सीजन ना मतलब अगले सीजन बोल रहा हूँ अगले स्टेज पे स्टेज 1 में ना पेपर एक्स को बेल्ट ट्रीटमेंट का असर दिखेगा अपने को. अभी अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता तो टिकट्स मैंने ही निकाली थी पेपर एक्स की. पेपर एक्स के सारे प्लेयर्स को सीट पे नहीं बैठने दिया एलेक्स ने. टायर पे बांधा था एयरप्लेन के टायर पे. तो इसलिए अभी वो लोग ग्राइंड बहुत हैवी कर रहे हैं. तो आई फील कि अगले स्टेज में पेपर एक्स गोना पॉप ऑफ एंड दे माइट बी देयर. बट आई फील पेपर एक्स से ज्यादा अच्छा आरआरक्यू खेलेगी.
all the way from the site,
all the while still conserving a bit of utility for the rest of the round, right? So that's going to be quite the consideration.
तू मनहूस है इसलिए पेपर एक्स हारी.
Trying to come back in to keep
ये क्या है वो है भाई? हाँ कुछ भी?
Gather more information right now. Back towards B. Okay, the Prowler does check, and that's the
Thank you,
judge
B.
shot fired off.
Love you.
Yeah, it was held. The Prowler came way too close, so Ivy not able to take that out.
Hello Aryan bye.
Yeah, and Talon, they hear the judge, like, okay,
आज रात आसपास से D11 का मैच की वॉच पार्टी 100% baby 100%.
Still got the relay bolt.
कल क्या खेला है आसपास यार, योय भाई का योय कर लिया.
Works last time and it works this time. He's gonna sit way far ahead in the smoke. Burst is still good for drop shots. What is that? 3 now in this
Hello,
map.
Daman. Hello,
But eventually
Raj. Hello,
Talon wins
Adio.
out on the rubble area.
And with that trade, possibly a little bit more timing and pacing to get further into the A side. But just as they were about to
अच्छा
do
elimination है
that,
Genji का,
Yasha
yes.
comes up with the smoke. Ivy now already back in position to hold off.
Anush भाई कैसे हो?
Still, they go
Kratos,
for
I'm doing
baby
good.
door.
Bye, thank you for the 10
Only
buns.
just
Oi, oi, oi,
Francis here
oi.
with the judge.
Francis,
Fabulous spot off
easy
Bennett.
kill.
He does cut it down to
3v3.
the torso, but the spike
Gun
will go
उठा.
down from Cruz.
Yeah, this actually
Gun
gives
नहीं
a
उठा.
nice chance for
उठा,
Notion
उठा.
because they've got us around. So Talon has to push out together on
Primmy
one
का
side,
ult है.
eliminate a member
Primmy
of
को
Notion.
pick कर लेना
That's the
चाहिए.
idea right now from Talon, both
Oi,
hiding
oi.
in the crossfire. No,
Oi,
double up in the
oi,
smoke.
timing.
Timing against the Astra. Perfectly read from
योगा
Primmy.
कर रहा था
And
यार.
as soon as you hear the star go up, now they know
Oh
location
my
marker.
God,
Primmy
Primmy
on for 3.
टप्पा catch
Looking
out.
for the 4K. Low health, but he still peeks out, and he will secure his own kills.
Get out, man! It's just
Bro is
Primmy.
crazy. भाई
He
उसका
does
POV
it
दिखाओ.
so many times. He
उसका
found the
POV
trade
दिखाओ. भाई
for
one tap
Governor,
gameplay.
But at the same time, coming back into B site, the fact that he was able to peek out of the smoke on a timing like that really throws off.
Primmy
their
goatee
retake
gamer,
production,
chat.
Even if they were just trying to get it mounted. In fact, there was a little adjustment with the Prowler and for Governor.
Primmy
to
POV,
actually
please.
land in on his flight path to get the shot in.
Boom.
Persia with the drop
अभी
shot,
ये.
sure. But then Primmy comes in for the
Boom.
trade, and
Ah.
with that, the mid-round
And
decision to go back
boom.
to B, which
Cut up.
really cemented things down for Talon.
Yeah, it does
Third
seem
up.
like actually, yeah, it was just perfectly a timing read. Not even the audio cue for the star coming out just yet. And so, Talon feeling confident now that they've put some pressure onto that B site as well. And they found a
Masters
good
gun
way
बड़ी
to
Talon पे
force
रहेगा ना
Notion
भाई?
to try to change their setup on Rubble. So
ये
far,
Talon
all
Masters
still
खेला है
being
क्या कोई?
saved by the Neon
या direct
Element,
Champions
but
खेला?
Talon now know how to break through it.
खेला रहेगा क्या पता.
But they're not going to use the same trick twice now, so interestingly enough, it's going to be the Sonic sensor to just kind of guard.
जेलस का हाँ खाना खा के बैठा भाई. इधर तुम लोग का लेट चालू हो गया था तो करके खा लिया भाई.
Yeah, Talon's been doing this a lot.
You like
even
metal
in the
music?
GE match,
पता
and it
नहीं.
serves a couple
मैंने कभी
purposes.
enjoy
You can
नहीं किया
always have
metal
that
music.
lurker on B and make sure you secure that
Right,
fight.
those बहुत
Also, if
सुनता है.
there's a trap play coming towards C mound, you have a way to
अबे वो
answer
OG
back. So
चश्मा
it
किधर है?
served them quite a bit. It almost rarely had gotten taken out in that match against GE as well. So we'll see if Notion ever even finds out that information, because you got to get close enough to hear it.
No, not yet, but then the execute comes in, so it's going to be Paint Shells, Nightfall, everything from Governor, where he gets a showstopper in towards Ivy, but still traded off, in fact.
Yeah, the Razor Vines keeping them
Oh
at bay.
my
Talon
God,
thinks that that's
Persia!
enough of a fake. A bit of too much faith in their own
भाई
movement, and
साहब.
Dami pushes forward on
भाई
the
सब
pitch.
पर्शिया ने अकेले ने राउंड निकाल दिया.
Getting a bit lackadaisical
बच्ची
in a
gamer.
crucial moment by Talon.
नहीं खेले
and
Masters
they
है ना?
will fall once again
डायरेक्ट
by the
चैंपियंस के लिए
rubble.
भाई डेंजर लोग हैं.
Noxim just so ready. Down to it just
Community
Cruz,
post
Spike
देखो मेरी.
stranded.
Recent
Might
वाली.
have, you know,
To
gotten
know
into
क्या
C,
हुआ
but at this
चश्मे के
point it's
साथ.
gonna have to be a save 1-on-4.
10 seconds left.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's
Just
alt for Dambi too.
yeah, not enough checks over by the rubble side. You know, it's thinking
तीनों
hey,
एक
we
साथ करो
invested
hitter भाई.
2 ultimates. Surely everyone's gonna pay attention to that C site. Surely, if we didn't hear any movement over by A, it's empty now. You know, they've already left. But you just can't assume things like that in crucial moments. I like the idea that they had here. Going a little bit further out, we saw RQ trying similar things just to be able to jump over the Razor Vines, even if they don't all break. They actually threw the paint shells as well. But I think it just gets stopped too early. Notion's able to hold in their tracks, and it's a good stop from Notion.
बच्ची गेमर डैम्बी
You would think
वापिस
actually
ए फाइट
that would
वापिस ए
have-
फाइट
that would
एस
have
फाइट
been
पे
a
ए
solid
फाइट
fake,
डैम्बी
but
अल्ट खोल दे अभी डायरेक्ट.
Credit to Noxim, I guess, for
डैम्बी को
being
लेकिन
able to
वन
stick
टैप पड़ने वाला है. मेरे को
themselves
स्मेल
down
आ
the
रहा है
rubble. They
भाई.
were that far up front,
बहुत
so
दूर
why
से
not?
स्मेल आ रहा है.
Next one comes back in, and it's another rubble fight once again. But this time, a
तीनों
little
को
bit
बिठा दिया.
No.
तीनों को बिठा दिया भाई डेडलॉक ने.
Huge grab net just keeps them all
Oh
lined
my
up.
God,
Okay,
Francis,
you know,
भाई
we see a
क्या
couple
ये लोग
savage shots from
individually खेल रहे
Francis,
पागल
but
जैसे.
Primmy's still able to at least scout out. Doesn't look like he's going to get a chance. Ivy's not going to give that timer to that. Primmy ultimate not
Mara.
dead yet, but
Mara.
soon to be. But he has cleared a lot of space and time to make this a 2v2.
Spike
Bit of an
planted.
opportunity for Talon for sure. So Spike down, be able to hold it from tree, but you do have Margaret who's starting to creep in from the back.
Sonic sensor, you can double up. You have the annihilation at some point to just buy time as well. If you're not seeing anyone come up. Oh, the smoke, and now it's a pinch. Talon, they're stuck in the smoke. They've actually just been baited right into the trap. Notion wanted this.
Oh.
Nobody watching for it.
Oh.
And he's trying to peek out. He doesn't catch any sight. The annihilation,
Oh.
not going to go through. It's
Oh.
going to actually land on the other
Oh,
side, and the
shit.
line not quite happening. Ban just checking to be
Bro,
sure. that the goon is
almost
coming on
अगर
its
ये
way.
क्लच
And
करता
the
था
ultimate
आईवी
secures the
भाई
fourth round.
नशे से चढ़ गई हुई
Close
गेम प्ले हो
enough.
जाता.
But thankfully, Ben had the annihilation and the decision to just send it through
almost,
to where, they're most probably gonna approach from. But also hiding inside of the smoke, right? I mean, although they were almost lined up for it, they managed to kind of work together in that
कौन बोला मेरे को
fashion.
समझ नहीं आता भाई स्पाइडरमैन की गेमप्ले देखा क्या भाई का यार बग जाएगी
50 I guess for the other side.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Talon, whenever they're fighting that Rubble fight, obviously trying to get ahead of things, trying to send Governor out way deep to make sure that they have some space. It has been working out, more or less.
मैं OG बैच को भूल ही जा रहा था यार दोस्तों. Now good. Now perfect.
Now Ultimate's online for Nongshim. You got
now perfect chat.
Ultimate's great for the retake, but also amazing for that delay.
Really useful.
Official VCT suit.
Outlaw for Governor now.
Well, Margaret, thankful that he can stay alive, but he is going to have to take a much backward position. So right now, relying on that Arc Bros as that extra layer of delay, and Dombi looks like
Masters
it's just spammed through the smoke.
Toronto में भी होने वाला है Masters.
But still, now Francis gets to push up front towards B, finds Jit Boys on an isolated duel. This does not look too good for Talon in the round.
Yeah, they knew they had him pinched down, right? The door opens, they don't see him, but he was already in B main, so where's he got to be? Governor's ready to pick that one up, but do they expect Dombi to be on that left corner? Nongshim constantly being ready. Another crossfire set up on the C side as well. Margaret's low, but there's two members close. Ivy now going a bit further out. You know that the double blast packs are available, and you know that the pain shell is available as well from Governor. So Nongshim's just giving that space.
Down to the execute. They're gonna have to time it really well though. There's the graph net, but oh look, it's just Ivy able to get in with the micro flicks. 2 kills down, and it's just bad onto the other side. Hit by the relay bolt. Dambi comes in and slaughters him down.
I mean, what do they feed these guys for breakfast at the Nongshim house? Because they surely didn't get enough rest.
It's noodles.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just cups of Nongshim ramen noodles. I don't know what it is, but the spice is kicking in because all 5 of them are firing, flicking just right on the spot.
Yeah, with the little push outs, even the spam through the smoke.
Oh my god. Why Recon Phantom? Arre bhai, ये तो क्या पागल इंसान है बे.
Incredible.
Time to work.
Well,
that's still alt saved up too.
Yeah, I mean, they are looking great now, finally trying to break away from this tied score. And obviously that means Talon also looking great. They got that pistol round. They looked like they were going to be on fire right off the rip here for map 1, but who would have thought that Nongshim would look this fresh coming
brand है पता है मेरे को, लेकिन that sounded wrong, bro.
VCT PACIFIC yesterday.
So ready. I mean, they proved it before in Ascension, or even just yesterday's match, right? They have this tenacity, the resilience to really pull through, maybe all the way to possibly lower finals. Who knows? But right now, just reading that Talon is on the pistol, they're holding it a lot different, right? Full on default, one across the entire map, and Francis finds the opening pick.
Score prediction? Nah, I can't score predict this. This is going to be a close game. तो कोई भी जीत सकता है actually. It depends on who throws less.
You'd rather keep the space because you have the better firepower. Sheerwall being defended so well. I mean, this is them knowing that Talon is very good at picking this apart.
Stiff aim है भाई, stiff aim है. एक-एक करके आओ, एक-एक. हाँ, आप मर गई, अब मैं आऊँगी. अब मैं मर गई. अब आओ. आओ, मारो.
I'm just waiting. I'm literally just waiting for the patch notes that say, oh, we actually thought we nerfed it, but we didn't, because I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it.
It's not the agent, it's the player at this point.
For real, भाई. Dambi को nerf नहीं कर सकते यार.
So good with the movement.
Persia owns Rubble. For real, भाई. And हमेशा ऐसे ही मार रहा है वो.
Quite at range too.
हमेशा ऐसे ही मार रहा है.
Sliding right at the end, just lands the shot. Persia still with just the, you saw that look? That set this coin. Looking chill there on the stage. Premi now with 9 kills, but Persia already up to 11. See if Talon can try.
Korean domination for real, bhai.
It is all ultimates online for the side of Nongshim as well. Talon's gonna have to do quite a bit of work, but at least having the 4 score right now, it's not the worst thing in the world. Sheerwall outside of B. Here comes Francis. Unfortunately falls, and that's the B side opened up for the 2 players. Debbie tries to regress, but shut down by Jit Boys.
Yeah, Jit Boys was so ready for that. Just sidesteps that relay bolt as well. Finally, some great space taken. They understood. Oh, a nice catch from Ban as well. So Talon understands that it's always been Francis holding solo on B, unless it's a trap play. They recognize Ivy coming through with a nice jiggle peek. But I mean, 4v2. Surely Talon doesn't lose out on this one. So
Guess
even though
final two
Nongshim
teams
has a couple
of
those
VCT.
ultimates still left on the remaining
It is
members,
tough
it's just
to
going to
do
be a
it, but
save.
I'll say
Numbers a little bit
T1
overwhelming.
and
Good little
DRX.
Pressure smoke coming out from Primi as well. A little bit deeper than before.
Top
so
two teams of
Nongshim not quite able to
Pacific.
come in, but they will still try to get towards
T1
the
and
end
DRX.
stairs, but unfortunate for them, it's a bit of a trade.
सबसे fun game होने वाला है T1 versus DRX, bro. Oh my god. That is going to be absolute cinema, bro.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to take away whatever weapons, right? Really make Talon starve for all the creds that they can muster up for that last round. Governor was only one away, but that's one of the reasons he doesn't go out on the
Top
hunt.
2 EM
But
ये
that's something that Nongshim should keep track of. Talon maybe trying to make the showstopper happen. over by
Vitality?
Mount. This could be a full send trap play by Nongshim on the C side.
Yeah, definitely something to know for sure, but at the same
Foot को कौन
time,
हराया?
thinking about how good Talon was in recognizing that it's just
Foot को कौन हराया अभी?
I mean, this is something
Vitality
that
हराई ना?
track of as well.
और कौन सी team है?
Possibly exploit in the last round
And
of the first
Heretics,
half.
yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of focus from
IS
Talon
Understroll
for that
Gaming,
C
thank you for the
orb right by
29
the mound. But Nongshim, they're
rupees.
just going to let it pass. If the showstopper comes online, it comes online. They'll deal with it when the time comes.
Back into the rubble pressure.
Fnatic
again.
लिख रहा है ये, देखो
There
इसको.
it is. Orb right before the taking. Meanwhile, Ivy, he's playing a much
Fnatic,
defensive
I
position
guess
as
दोस्तों
well, so
Fnatic
as
है
to
ना?
possibly avoid the incoming showstopper.
Fnatic खेल सकती है.
Yeah, we have that
घर से.
operator on Francis in mid. Just waiting for someone to peek out, by the way. So that's kind of a big deal. Sonic sensor does get planted. I think Margaret should have heard that through the wall. We'll see if Nongshim ever makes any move to break that to try to put some pressure back on.
Could be the op. They don't know. Talon doesn't know that it's there.
Yeah, and Primi doesn't have anything to scout out. It's just going to be a straight duel if he does go. And Persia is
Oh
just
my
out
God!
of there right behind
कैसे
Governor.
निकला है
And
Persia,
they're able to
bro?
bait out the showstopper
What the
as
hell?
well. Perfect bait and switch here from Nongshim, recognizing the threat that's
वो
coming
ult
through.
waste हो गया
Governor will
उसका.
do what he can up front.
Oh
He will
my
secure
God,
the
Governor,
site.
entry
And so that
fragger,
should
goatee
lead
gamer.
to the spike being planted, but Nongshim's
4
already
ult से
here. 3
retake के
members
लिए भाई.
arrived.
They did play it safe.
एक ult already use हो गया.
Wanted to come back in to just maybe try to hold the side a
Ooh,
little
that's
second longer
attacking?
for the rest
Okay,
of the
नहीं,
team.
defensive ult.
Unfortunately goes down, but here comes Dambi
Jamapur.
in with the overdrive.
Jamapur.
Gets down 2. Now he's going back in the
Oh.
tree. Spotted out
Oh.
the shorty. He's
Oh.
forcing the bullets
What
away.
the hell
Now
is
coming back
happening?
in, but
Oh my-
Jitboy switches back to the primary weapon. Now down to
2v2.
Francis for the
Oh, the
trade.
plant.
Primi coming back in on his own as well, but Ivy's sticking onto the spike. Gets
Throw.
up and out.
Throw किया. Throw
Ivy
किया,
with the
Primi
burst.
ने.
Ivy
Throw
with
किया.
the poison vines to take down Talon in the last round of the first half.
Just a great play. Here's the footsteps, and he knows. All right, 2v1. You guys are going to try to jump peek me. I am getting the hell out of this corner. Spreads that distance away from the shorty, and he's able to make
Nah,
a
but
clean
देखो.
1v2 happen.
ये काइंड ऑफ एक थ्रो भी नहीं था बिकॉज है ना वो जब अगर कोई इंसान जंप करता है ना तो क्रॉसर ऊपर जाता है और जब नीचे से कोई पीक करता है तो
to check if it's going to be a shorty again because they had the steel garden come out. He sees it and then he's
But
just
bro,
toying with him, just trying
it
to say,
looked
okay,
like
well, you got to peek out.
a
Let's make
diabolical
sure that you
decision.
go for the reload. Eventually goes back in, but of course the Vandal comes back
Oh
online.
my
so props
God.
to Jit Boys. Right here. Oh, distance kept. And Ivy,
क्या
nice
शॉट भाई वो
and
एक्चुअली
cool,
मारा
just
अच्छा
like
यार
yesterday.
चैट थ्रो
We'll
की
make
बात नहीं है
sure
वो मारा
that
अच्छा
Nongshim
क्या
stays at
शॉट
7
दिया ला भाई
at the
चिपका
half.
उसका शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ है भाई
It just keeps Nongshim
सर पे
ahead.
डायरेक्ट
So
कनेक्ट
many of these
Sentinels or
times, so many
G2
of these
who's stronger
moments
for the
where
next match
you think,
good
like,
question
Yeah, maybe they're some
I'll
inexperienced,
choose
they're coming in
Sentinel.
from Ascension.
I'll choose Sentinels.
And maybe they're gonna feel the pressure at some point, but they never do.
I mean, this is what I mentioned. The fact that
Animator
I would've been
JEE,
concerned that
thank you
when
for
they
the
won
sponsor, welcome to
the
the
finals
party.
of Challengers Korea, because that went to the full 5. It looked like they were going to slip at the end. They were starting to get red within the Challenger scene, and then
Top
they
2
made
NA,
it through. In fact,
Sen
back then,
and
against
G2.
the former Nongshim squad when they were SPG.
No doubt.
And then they go to Ascension. It happens
No
again.
doubt.
It looks like they're going to start to slip. Boom looks so upgraded. They look ready
Wait.
to fight, and then they still battle
Nah,
through
wait.
it. And
Nah,
I'm
wait.
looking at that and saying,
I'm
it's not
excited
a
for
chance that
G2
they're
and
able
Loud,
to get
'cause
through
I
these
see Loud as the
grueling
top
BO5s
2.
2 times in a row. It doesn't matter if their opponents are also from the Challenger scene. It's the best that
So
they
Sen
have to
and Loud
offer,
for
right?
me.
It's the finalists of Challengers Korea. It's the finalists of Ascension that have now joined them by chance here in Pacific and are looking better than ever
NRG,
as well.
yeah,
So
NRG
when I see
मेरे
that,
हिसाब से
okay,
first
that's
आती है
enough growth for you guys
नीचे
as
से
a mental state, and I think Talon's probably giving that respect. I don't think
भाई
they're trying to
एनर्जी
abuse
अच्छा
the
खेल
fact
रही थी
that
कल
these guys might
फर्स्ट
not
मैप
be
देखा मैंने
experienced,
सॉम्स क्या
but
मार रहा था
Nongshim
यार
came prepared
लीथन
for
मचा
how
रहा था
Talon
भाई
look to dissect that Vice setup.
Oh, heck yeah. I mean, these guys deserve an award for how strong their mental is, but right now, just sliding into the C site, unfortunately hit by the right click of Jit Boys.
Yeah, that's also a very classic Nongshim thing to do.
Dambi.
Is Dambi just going
Valorant
a
Diamond
little
3
too
who
far out,
request
a
भेजो
little
please
too much
Kuro
on his own.
और
And
आसिक्स
Talon,
दोस्तों
I mean, we
सब
saw the
लोग
same thing, they
Kuro
back away.
और आसिक्स
Just
को
make sure
request
it's
भेजो
2-1.
thank you so much
No,
for the
super
huge
taking out the body for, but
180
no,
Lala
yeah, they don't have the numbers, so
भर
they'll
दो
try to
इसका
extend
request
their reach. It is planted for them even from backside.
It is all four, though. I feel as though this is a little bit risky.
I don't mind
चारों
it
जन
because
city
even
push किए
if
देखो
you get spotted, it's hard to
Plant
expect that it's
इनका
going to be
नहीं
all
है।
four. Now, of course, now the site is all
shit,
clear,
this
so
is bad.
Talon
This
should
is
know
bad for the
very well where
attackers.
they're at. Oh my goodness, that is a
Nah,
huge
this-
spot, and
oh.
Persia just jumps through all
Okay.
of it.
Uh-oh. And it's going to be the barrier match that kind of undoes them a little bit.
Bro,
Ivy
wall
still
off कर
steps
दिया
through, though.
उनको।
Primi coming back in just
भाई।
to trade off, and he gets the final headshot as well. Governor sticking the spike to
नॉन्गशिम ने ये
completion.
क्या गेम प्ले किया भाई
Is great in the pistol rounds, and we saw
बहुत
right there
diabolical
live,
round
it's
था ये।
just nigh impossible to
ब्रो
try to
आप
break
भेजो
through
अभी
that.
मैं गेम
It
चालू
was
नहीं किया
somewhat
यार और
planned
मेरा
for you,
फ्रेंड
but
रिक्वेस्ट
you
बड़ा
obviously
बड़ा है
keep
तो
it the
आई
far
माइट नॉट
corner.
सेंड ब्रो
Other than the sheriff, you don't have a shot at trying to chip through that wall. Persia does his best. If he had stayed alive, sure, different story, but it's just too many members of Talon left alive, and Primi playing bodyguard.
that was diabolical
Still being able to collect all those kills at the end of the round. 13 up for Primi now. Persia close with the 12.
Double outlaw, double judge.
ये साल कितने tournaments
They are
है?
so ready for Dom
Stage
BCI.
1 master
They know this guy's
okay
gonna charge through. They know
kick
he
off
buys
masters
buckies every round on
stage
attack.
1 masters
Doesn't matter if he has
stage
crits or not,
2
he's coming
champions
for you.
बराबर चैट
Judge.
तो 6
Chip Boys is ready on the site in the smoke. Do they check for it? He peeks out and he takes down the Bucky, and that should
खेल
be
लिया यार
the
Jit
attack
boy,
thwarted.
मस्त। ओहो
Okay,
हो
well
हो
that works as a shotgun too. The Outlaws close range, why not?
ओह
Down to Marker with low HP, still trying to play around the stairs, but the Bulldogs right here and ready to bite. Oh, that's the second one.
Nice and clean from Primi at range.
Login
Making sure
बस
they
एक बार हुआ,
utilize
हाँ।
the better weaponry. Obviously, you had all 5 members buy up, so is there some damage done? Sure, there's
Regional को क्यों
economic damage
count
done,
कर रहा?
but I think Talon will just take this as a very
Trophy मिलती है भाई।
standard bonus round.
पैसा
And
मिलता है भाई।
recognize that, hey, you know, one of us probably almost always has to buy a judge in case that Domby just charges us through.
But here's then the conundrum, right? You have these specific buys to possibly deal with the explosive entries from Danby. What about the upcoming rounds? You know, now
Love you,
you're
Raj
looking at
bhai.
the possible bonus, but you don't.
and इससे
quite have
एंट्री
the
नहीं हो रही
strongest weaponry.
भाई
The Judge, the
डैम्बी
Outlaw,
नाच नाच के
as
जा
well
रहा
as
है
Bulldog,
बिना इन्फो के
couple
तो
sheriffs
वहां पे
on
थोड़ा
side
सा
town.
डायबॉलिकल हो रहा है अभी बाय राउंड है तो आई फील अभी कुछ हो सकता है
Biggest priority is just taking out Domby. I think you'd be happy with just that. And again, because of that Bucky buy, he's either going
अभी
to have less
उसने
armor, he's gonna have a
डेडलॉक
judge.
ट्रैप्स
So
लगा
now,
के रखे तो ये सैड हुए
around the seaside as well. Whoa, what's going on
Dude,
there? Right
ban
there,
aware
the
ही नहीं था
B-side,
कि
open
door open
and
हुआ
just
है।
gets shot right through.
That's my worry, because although you can somewhat deal with Domby, the rest of the
क्या
team
चाहिए?
is right there with him. You got Persia, you got Francis and Ivy and Margaret as well. They're also ready to frag out. And now getting a little bit of space into the C site. They sent the Prowler through, and it does keep Jit Boys invested.
उई
A little bit of damage trying to get traded through, but Primi
50 सेकंड
will just get out just fine.
नाच रहे सिर्फ नाच रहे
They don't know that it's 2 people set
Are
up
they gonna
here
go
on
A?
the B side from the side of
Yeah.
Talon. But Nongshim, they just don't want to deal with it, especially also because it's Premi, right? You're just not going to try to ego peek that again.
स्मोक
So
में
it's a
मारा
5-man
नहीं
set,
स्मोक
put a
हुआ ही नहीं
lot
था
of
तब
pressure on
भी
C, and you
बाद
kind
में
of
स्मोक हुआ
1%
तो वो
lead
शायद
B,
थोड़ा
you
सा
have the numbers
कॉल्स
advantage.
का लफड़ा
It's
हुआ
up to Governor. He's got the Outlaw, has to land. The shots will take down Domby.
That's a very big
देखा?
one. Only 30 seconds
ऐसे ही
left.
मर
but
रहा है
look at the
डामी
map.
मालूम
You've
तो
already
पहले
hit your talent.
तीनों
Jit
राउंड
Boys
से
already had
oh
control.
my
Now you
god
needed to stay alive there, but bought time for Governor to come through. Premi has now arrived on the site. They are trying
Ooh,
to
nice
hold
trade,
on.
bro.
Premi
But
all alone.
बहुत महंगा है
1v3 on the site so far. Jit Boys trying to run his way over with a sheriff in hand. Spike.
Flank आ गया
planted. Premi waiting. Oh, Jit Boys is getting rushed.
Free gun.
He thinks he has a timing. All down to Premi. Good for one.
He
Nongshim,
might
they might have to
do
close
it.
the gap
He
a
has
little
a
bit if they
smoke.
want to play together. Timing not quite on their side, getting ready for the gravity well first. So Talon's gonna take, Premi's gonna take this chance. Try to isolate one member first. Can he get the shot? One HP.
भाई
The armor will regen eventually, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Escapes from the gravity well. Door gets open. He's not sure if it's a wraparound this way or that. He'll take his guesses 50-50.
what उसने पुल किया नहीं
He
फर्स्ट
would
टैप
love to
पे
try to get ahead, but this looks impossible.
Oh my god, nice
Maybe
try.
not, but Ivy will make sure
Why?
that it does not become a reality.
उसने फर्स्ट टैप पे पुल नहीं किया शायद
So
साउंड दिया
close.
उसने
So safe for Nongshim With a 2-on-1, Ivy able to find the trade at the end of it.
Crazy लोग हैं भाई, ये देखो ना, उधर smoke नहीं आया, पता नहीं बैन को लगा कि बी आ जाएगा तभी कोई तो, ठीक है बोनस राउंड था इनका, लेकिन भाई डैम्बी को ऐसा भी मर रहा है, डैम्बी को ऐसा नहीं मरना चाहिए भाई, and it's winning easy, it's not easy bro, it's still 7-8.
And at the same time, Nongshim being able to play it safe with that 1-on-2, they almost could have lined up for Primi.
Yeah, it was looking dicey, but now Nightfall online as well, so it's an easy way to try to get into that C site. Again, Talon, they don't have the traditional setups that you normally see with the Cyphers or the Vice over by C. You have Sonic. Watch out there, Primi. He's going to get out with his life for now.
Okay, Talon looking to kind of maybe take the space around the door and go for a bit of a pinch, but because Margaret is alright.
अभी डाम भी ऐसा फटेगा वो सेंसर में और मर जाएगा.
Maybe an execute for Nongshim.
They don't check for these sonic sensors, even with the Nightfall. Yeah, you should.
Oh, okay, nice.
Zombie, he just checks for it immediately. That's the one at the entrance gone. Draws out a smoke from Primi as well, so you know Primi is still around the B and C site.
And the whole time, Ivy is still watching the backs as well. They have it procced.
Wall कर दी deadlock
kind of baiting out the barrier match, so that does give them a little bit more spacing, a little bit more timing to possibly break through then.
Yeah, but now you know, Mark, there were two people over by Rubble, so that's the hit coming onto Nightfall, onto the site. Even if Primi was here, it's at max 2, maybe 3 people. We have the numbers advantage.
Good hide, bhai.
Site given over. Do they try for the metal and the spam through the wall?
Primi क्यों छोड़ दिया था लेकिन site?
Combo, and the C's just barely not landing.
Still spike planted for Nongshim. Dambi with
ये
the
मरने वाला है.
looking for
Dambi
the
मरने
right
वाला है.
position to play it.
They're able to get through.
Spam नहीं किया कोई डाम्बी को भाई.
The smoke set up for Dambi. He's going to take an off angle, see if he can get the
Oh,
jump. He's ready
what?
for it. Reads Governor's mind. Sees the head of Primi as well, giving the positions, but Dambi gets taken down. And Talon, they are just clean with the trades. Now they're looking. Where could Ivy be for this gravity well? He gets 1 kill. Now they know the location. He needs to peek out a bit further. He needs to battle through. He needs to find the shot.
Bro, what is that
and Primi
plan?
just finds the
What
right timing
is
to
that
answer
plan?
Yeah, I can't quite play post plan right now with the pings, but also at the same time, Talon just so darn strong with how they were able to come back in effectively.
भाई वो जर्सी वाले का नंबर या एड्रेस बता दो प्लीज.
They might not have had the setups and everything. They might have relegated the site to Nongshim, but the way that they flooded back in, right, a bit of a tag team, Cruz coming in alongside his teammates, just jiggling back and forth around the corners. They managed to throw off Dambi. They managed to throw off Ivy and everyone else.
Like the stream, let's go.
I've seen this before.
Oh yeah.
And it
Governor called it.
Well, it depends on who you are. It didn't end quite well for some people. We'll see how long it goes. So right now, both teams tied neck and neck.
बहुत close हो रहा गेम.
Showstopper online for Governor, so he's looking for a trap play over by B. Still has the paint shells as well.
अर्जेंटीना की जर्सी 400 में नहीं ली मैंने.
Pushes them out. So much pressure. No util answer back, and Margaret ready for the trap. Swings out and lands the headshot.
That is
भाई वो लेकिन दूसरी बार खेल रहा था वही पोजीशन तो इसलिए एक्सपेक्ट किया उसने.
Possibly B split now coming out from Nongshim. They know that they have the space. Talent's still hovering up around stairs. Maybe
इको राउंड है. And already एक pick मिला है. Free gun मिल गया.
Dambi picks up the judge and gets in the spot.
Yeah, that's the weapon he wants.
सबसे dangerous बंदे को judge मिला.
He's able to pick up a kill or 2.
Flank आ रहा है.
But he needs to put pressure from behind so the main forces can get through. They're trying to reposition. He gets 1. Goes for the fast reload. Wants to make sure he has 2. There's the swing out, and Ban's gonna get taken
मार दिया
out.
उसने
He's
Ban को.
alive with the judge, not able to land it onto the next target. Now entering the site, 2v3. No time for any further util. No, not much util left. In fact, Cruz will go for the tap. Trying to drop.
Oh my God! What are they doing with the sheriffs?
Takes off Primi's head, and Cruz all alone meets Margaret in the smoke, and Nongshim only once again.
Butchy gameplay by
You were right. We were in this spot before. Nongshim comes up with the biggest thrifty. Starts off with
danger लोग हैं भाई ये लोग.
Margaret up against Governor. I mean, so quick with the reactions into
भाई वो पिक बेकार है मालूम बीमेन वाला वैसा होल्ड करना.
They managed to hold the site like this. Really throws
Shit भाई round है भाई.
Primi, you know, he had the ult. Maybe could have gone aggressive to look for a pick.
Primi ने ult नहीं किया उसका.
Some subversion of expectations.
Tala, love from Tamil Nadu, love from Maharashtra. Back to your Harat. Rex भाई. Thank you for the chais.
But the ghost just took him down. Now Outlaw in the hands of Margaret takes down Ban outside of C. Talon tries to push out
ओ
of pillars,
भाई
but
एक शॉट
okay,
नहीं
he
हेलो
back a little until Margaret comes back in again.
भाई तमिलनाडु में ही रेक्स भाई वो एक टी शर्ट का पूरा एक ये है ना क्या उसे कहते हैं पूरा हब है ना स्ट्रीट वेयर्स वगैरह लोग उधर से इंपोर्ट कराते हैं ना क्या नाम है उधर के एरिया का
All alone once more, they hear his footsteps. He's happy to just end the round. There's not much open that one. And Nongshim now slowly creeping away with the lead at 10.
This is where you can really start to think, you know, could it have been one of these previous
rounds? देखो सब पे कितने हैं?
Thrifty where Talon could have then cemented their lead.
तिरुपुर, yes. कुछ आपको आइडिया है उसके बारे में? अगर है तो प्लीज मुझे डीएम करो. आपका बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प हो जाएगा.
I mean, with these ultimates, with that not dead yet, Talon, you can go for something crazy, especially with all 5. But I would love to see Premi kind of being the shield, you know, when it's on a retake or whatever else.
Love you, horse bye. Thank you for the 69 rupees, animator JEE Lala. Thank you, and thank you so much for the sponsor.
We haven't seen this too much. We've seen the close hold with the
JE वाले animator.
Paranoia in the hands of Jit Boys. Not much chase potential.
Ban पे pull up होने वाला है.
Man, he's still gonna survive. He still needs to survive that first hit. Prowler comes out. They're not quite chasing. Still hiding away, Jit Boys. And now, just can't get out. They read through it, and Dombi will spam him down.
He was mid-cast. Such a good read from Nongshim.
मेरे चाचा one of the owner है वहाँ पे. भाई प्राइड भाई आप मुझे इंस्टा पे डीएम कर सकते हो please.
That's why they set themselves up outside of B. But Nongshim comes back in and notes that maybe it's a 2-player setup. They saw the paranoia and they just spammed in the one spot. Now a bit of nightfall from Cruz to try to fend them off and hold. But Persia gets ahead with the from the shadows. That might allow.
वो ult और TP करने वाला था. Elimination match है guys.
They're trying to surround that A side back up. Almost arriving on Talon, but they still don't have clean information, but it doesn't matter.
By Francis.
Shots like that. Sight now opened up by sheer force. Dombi sliding through, gets the duel with Premi. Premi's going to win out this time. High-low set up by Governor. Premi dropping down. They know they have to go fast. Showstopper online. Premi uses the not dead yet. Buys time for his teammates.
2v2 है वैसे. Kind of a 2v1 आ जाएगा. Premi मर जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
He needs to find him. Nongshim is just going to wait it out. They don't want to give this fight, but they have to check the spike. It doesn't matter. They'll gun him down. And
round भाई गया हुआ राउंड कैसे निकाले इन लोगों ने.
Duo tag team, the fact that they kind of
shit
come back in with the spike planted for them.
Thanks bye, thank you bye animator जी भाई टबड़क भाई.
Yeah, that Prowler really.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees on super chat.
And this time,
GG match कब है इस गेम के बाद?
Everything used on the side as well from Talon.
That's just a darn thing. You really have to scratch your head about that one. You know, with all the ultimates used, Premi trying to take advantage of the situation with the showstopper as well. But unfortunately couldn't quite get away because of how sharp Francis and the rest of the team are. Right now, back into it. Talon tries to create a little bit more of that A pressure to hold and maybe potentially push out at a further point in the round. But right now, Nongshim still keeping that pressure outside of B. With the Prowler coming through, they shut that down.
And we start
to see the cracks
in this composition just a little bit, right? I mean, and when you're on the attack, sure, with the double smokes and Premi being able to kind of 1v1 on lurks and things like that, yeah, it can work out without the passive info from the Sentinel. But when you don't have that, you feel that you have to push out somewhere eventually to take the fight to him and to make sure you have an advantage. But now Talon, they just have to hold defaults, relying on these sonic sensors being enough, which, by the way, Dombi's been very good at tripping with those jump outs.
He always gets back into safety. Right now, just checking if there is any kind of a trap outside of B. They do note that it's a high-low setup. So then, maybe the mid-round call straight into C. They see that, all right, if there's 2 out to B, maybe it's just this ban around C and we can kind of trip those sonic sensors and go straight in. Baited out the grab net. But of course, Talon comes in with a quick rotation just in time as well. But then the Nightfall, annihilation from ban too.
Yeah, Dombi kind of left alone, but the backup has to arrive. Margaret's going to open up the shots first. Cruz goes for the trade, but there's the Nobody able to find their targets anymore. And now Talon looking to just hold. Jitboy still just not aware if there is anyone further on the flank, but he will have to join up. You give this up its map points. So
मेरा एज 22 है भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 200 mark. कसम पैसे की लड़ी लगा रहा है ये.
Go for the swing out, finishes off the kill. Governor good for the first one. Dombi answers back. Jit Boys, he knows he answered one, but he has no idea where the rest of the other members are. Trying to peek out, gives an opportunity for the shorty, and Dombi with a 3K.
Just so darn strong with how he's able to execute in. did so much work, so much due diligence checking out a lot of the spots. And after he spotted out that high-low setup, all right, C is the place to go. Has the execute for it. Ban did what he could with the annihilation, but again, still just not quite enough.
हिमांश दत्त मेरे भाई थैंक यू फॉर द यू जनरेट क्या ले भाई काफी दिन बाद आया मैं पुराने वॉच पार्टी वाले दिन याद आ गए अरे लाला नमस्ते नमस्ते एनएस देखो नई टीम आई है बहुत मार रही है हिमांशु भाई
economy for this final round.
Yeah, I mean, you have almost no
फर्स्ट टाइम है उनका पीसीडी पैसिफिक में ये देखो आर पार मार दिया उसको
I mean, you have lost so much power. This judge has to find value.
Oh my God, it's done. Nice trade. अकेला एक साइड पे ओ ओके क्रूज ने एक मारा Get another. B मिल गया है never mind GG it's a GG 3v2
on Lotus. So quick and so fluid to take
never
down
mind.
B, but at
Still a
least
2v2.
Cruz will be able to find that frag against Persia.
Ivy
Maybe
got
a
it.
little bit timing to get back through blue door now, but at the same time, it's the two players from Namshin, Francis and Ivy, trying to hold up in elevated positions. Spots
one. See where the other
They don't know the
Ivy
other.
waiting for it, but now they decide they are just going to stick to it. They're trying to hide them away. And it's
1v1.
Oh, and Premi
bye.
doesn't lose those.
भाई समझ रहा
As
ही
he
था क्या
will
हुआ
secure the round, give Talon another chance.
निकला चैट
incredibly good
9-12
when Premi is the last
आज
one
आपकी
alive.
स्ट्रीम रिकमेंड में नहीं आई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है मेरे भाई
Allowing him to be that sacrificial lamb for them to then come back in with the trade one-on-one, and he gets it for sure. Extends Talon's life by maybe another round, but still, you gotta look at how quick Nongshim has been, and Talon has to kind of keep up.
Just the way that Nongshim is spreading out right now with the fast pressure. Whenever they put fast pressure, there's always someone.
आज सिम या वैलो खेलेंगे कि नहीं ये टाइम ही बताएगा दोस्तों अगर हम लोग शाम को बैडमिंटन नहीं गए तो मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा ठीक है
He knows Nongshim had the numbers advantage. They might still leave someone on that A site. We knew Persia was in tree.
That's true, he was able to hold on A, but right now he's on towards the B site. Nongshim going a little bit quicker back into A. Governor with the judge right around the door.
I mean, Nongshim's seen this before, so I don't think they're going to make the same mistake. He tries to spread out the angles, but it's not going to find it. But do you expect second
Bro,
judge?
this guy is
Not
so
quite,
annoying,
but they will
bro.
battle through it.
This guy is so annoying.
Come back into Swarm. Now it's just Cruz working alongside.
Oh my God, GG. G freaking G, bro. Dambi pagal hai bhai.
He's caught nothing but a judge.
It's not looking good for Ban. He was hoping, he was waiting that there would be a turnaround, a flank.
एनिमेटर जे भाई ने और 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा क्या लगता है हॉर्स भाई सेंड क्वालिफाई होगी माया लगता है होगी भाई तुम्हें क्या लगता है जेई भाई माँ कसम भाई ने जेई देखे ना भाई लोग डाका डाला है शायद नुस्ता पैसा थैंक यू सो मच भाई Wait! Oh, played it. GG's!
Teammates covered as Nongshim
GG's, bro. GG's. Well, freaking played, bro. This Dambi, this guy.
Style. They close it out with speed.
Dambi
and agility. So quick, so many times
has
in these
to
rounds.
be
They come in with that
the
early pressure
most
on the attacking half into the A side.
annoying
maybe a quick mid-round adaptation back
neon
into B.
out
Whatever it
there.
is, somehow, one way or another, Talon is
In
playing against the
VCT.
back foot. I mean, in that moment, Ben, it was such a tremendous effort. He took down 3
Chat,
players,
agreed,
but
disagreed.
the final one, Francis, just the final cherry on top.
Agreed, disagreed,
come back
chat.
and peek off contact.
I think the most impressive thing that a lot of teams should know from this
Menacing
is that,
लिखूँ क्या?
okay,
Menacing का
they
मतलब
played
क्या
42
होता है?
rounds yesterday, so what, right? They come in, they're confident on it, they pick the map, they come in, and they're looking
नहीं भाई
like
कुछ
they
और
prepped
मतलब होता
against
है
Talon as well. They're aware of how fast Talon was
Threatening.
taking apart that C site.
नहीं
And
annoying
they are
annoying annoying
defending their
diabolical
utility
रिकू
just to the bitter end of the earth. Sure, it was neck and neck, but if they didn't do that, that first half looks very different, and Talon's only sitting much comfier going
diabolical
into
तो
that
नहीं
second half.
ठीक है ठीक है
That is absolutely true. 7-5 from the first
You
half.
haven't
Definitely
seen
gives them
Jugemo
quite a
Neon.
bit of
I have
breathing
seen.
room.
I
Coming in
have
for a
seen
second, considering the
everyone's
fact that
Neon, bro.
Talon
I
have
know
been the
Jugemo
ones
बहुत
picking
अच्छा
up the
खेलता है भाई
pistol,
Neon.
so this is
But
a
Dambi
very
जो लेवल का
resilient,
खेलता है ना
very,
उसका
strong
मोमेंटोनिज्म
option
कोई
that
मैच
shows
नहीं
they
कर
have
पाता भाई
perseverance. Question is, how does that look for the upcoming match?
जगम्बो भी अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन जिस लेवल का डम्ब्या खेलता है ना डम्ब्या इज अ गोटी गेमर चैट ये देखो कल रात अपन कर रहे थे ना स्ट्रीम अपना अमेरिकास का तभी ये किकस्टार भाई ने ना मेरे को ये भेजा ठीक है ये गूगल से उठाया रहेगा उन्होंने और ये बोले हर्ष भाई आपके लिए ये कर दूंगा प्रिंट और एंड यहाँ फोटो शेयर कर दूंगा जब भी होगा तभी एंड आपको मेरी तरफ से गिफ्ट और ये बंदे ने कल क्या बनाया और उसका फोटो भेजा था, ये देखो। रुको, इधर है यार। चट किधर गया वो? उसने भेजा था देखो, वुल्वरीन का। कहां पे भेजा था रे उसने? उसने डिलीट किया क्या चैट, वुल्वरीन वाला? अबे यार उसने डिलीट किया शायद, हट। रुको, वीडियोस में रहेगा कोई। नहीं बे, वे यार। चैट तुम लोग देखते ना, यड़ भग जाती तुम लोगों की। भाई उसने ऐसा बनाया था ना। हाँ ये देखो, लुक एट दिस भाई। डेंजरस ना भाई। ये 3D प्रिंट वगैरह किया है उसने, लेकिन पेंट वेंट करके बनता है, पेंट वेंट करके। और ये देखो, ये भी बनाया उसने। ये कौन है मुझे पता नहीं अंकल, लेकिन क्या डेंजर बनाया ना। उसने वीडियो भी भेजा था एक, लेकिन वो गायब हो गया। जू से वो, ओ मेरे को क्या पता भाई। What a setup! ये द डीसी भाई ने नुस्ते लाइट घुमा दिए भाई। आई शपथ, वाइंग 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 लाइट्स भाई। लेकिन टेबल काफी क्लीन रखा है, गणपति बप्पा भी रखे हैं, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। ब्रो इसने इतना बड़ा म्यूजिक सिस्टम रखा है अपने सेटअप पे। भाई अपने सेटअप पे म्यूजिक सिस्टम रखने वाले लोग है ना, ओपी रहते हैं मेरे हिसाब से, बहुत ओपी रहते हैं। सेटअप पे म्यूजिक सिस्टम जनरली हिट्स हार्ड ब्रो, इट जनरली हिट्स हार्ड। ग्राफिक कार्ड रखा है, ये ग्राफिक कार्ड है। ओबे गाड़ी पार्क की है भाई अंदर, ये देखो पूरी की पूरी। व्हाट द हेल ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल। मुझे फ्रिज लगा, वाह ये फ्रिज है। हीटर लग रहा है भाई। तुम लोगों के कुछ तो अंदर है ना, गड़बड़ है। व्हाट ए सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल। इसने अंदर क्या रखा है? वाव, झाड़ वगैरह भी रखा है भाई ने तो। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। जूस है वो हर्ष भाई, हाँ क्या जूस। थैंक यू यार एनिमेटर जी भाई, आप बताते नहीं ना, मेरे को शायद ही समझता। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज, आई लव यू ब्रो। तो इसी बात पे ये भी बता दो जूस भाई, ये कौन है यार? जूस भाई ये कौन है? और फिर बाद में ना ये कौन है वो भी बताना, और उसके बाद में ये गाड़ी कौन सी है वो भी बताओ। लव यू आरव भाई। ओ माय गॉड, वैलोरेंट ग्राइंडर, लुक एट हिम, लुक एट हिम। वी गोटी गेमर। That means by I guessed your rank accurate. Underpant. ओवली का नजारा, ओवली किधर है अभी? ये सब कहाँ जा रहे हो यार घूमने के लिए? तुम लोग घर पे बैठो ना भाई। यूके? Can you please unban me in Discord? ID Achilles. So I don't manage all the banning, unbanning of Discord. All you can do is go ahead and yeah, you go here, rejoin appeals. तो अनबैन का तुम एक ये उठा सकते हो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, नहीं कहाँ पे होता है यार वो? तुम एक अपील रेज कर सकते हो, वो उससे तुम्हें मॉड्स अनबैन कर सकते हैं. सो या, थैंक यू सो मच अमन भाई फॉर द 40 रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट. एनिमेटर जेई ने क्राइंग इमोजी भेजी है. मैं जानना चाहूंगा एनिमेटर जेई भाई, आपने क्राइंग इमोजी क्यों भेजी है प्लीज. तो एक्चुअली ये एनिमेटर नहीं है, ये एनिमेटर है. इज दैट एनीमे? प्लीज लेट मी नो आप रो रहे क्यों हो प्लीज. हाउ टू जॉइन डिस्कॉर्ड एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड इन दी चैट. पियो दारू पियो मर जाओ.
पापा ये कौन सी
रील्स भेज रहे भाई. भाई मुझे लगा मेरा ये देख रहा है यार, मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है इधर बैठ के. मुझे लगा मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है. अबे हट, आ जाओ क्लिप्स देखते हैं. युगांश
Not bad. Watch your step. All missiles away.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Locating target. Reloading. One super grenade is live.
अपने बंदे को मरने दे रहा है, उसने बूम बॉट नहीं तोड़ा. ये एक सिल्वर हरकत है.
Spike down A.
आयन लिख रहे. अरे माँ कसम यूटिल खाए जा रहा है. अबे अंदर कब जाएगा?
Last player standing.
नाइस पेशेंस,
Precision.
नाइस ट्रैकिंग.
Great for me.
One enemy remaining.
Bring it. Yeah, gets to work.
Bronze. He has to be bronze. He's not even silver, chat. He is bronze. गया ये. अब ये गया. एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा. अब ये गया बंटा है, ये गया. मियोमोटो मुसाशी. चलो एसीपी पादुमन ऑन ड्यूटी. ये गया. मैच चालू हो रहा है. मियामोटो मुसाशी. इसका लॉबी देखते हैं ना, तब समझेगा. अबे ये नाम की तो बहुत जन है, तो दूसरा नाम ढूंढना पड़ेगा. लेलोच. लेलोच नाम का तो एक ही बंदा है, लेकिन ये कैपिटल है यार सब. कार्बन डेट इसके टीम का है. कार्बन डेट. अब मिल गया. कार्बन डेट #हिंदू. अबे ये सही में प्लैट है क्या? अबे ये सही में प्लैट है. नहीं भाई, फिर इसको गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए. इसको गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए. ओ माय गोट इज हियर. उसको गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से चैट. फिर ओ शिट, गेम चालू हो गया. लोड नहीं हो रहा है. हेलो W streamer in the chat. Can we have some W streamer in the chat? Bro, मेरा Twitch ही लोड नहीं हो रहा. Oh my god. W streamer. मेरा Discord भी ज्वाइन नहीं हो रहा है. ना मेरा Discord ज्वाइन हो रहा है, ना मेरा Twitch चालू हो रहा है. वाओ. क्या है ये? YouTube. Oh, YouTube चालू हो गया.
Bring me back there. I mean, yeah, this is just Talon feeling really confident and fearless.
LGO bhai, LGO in the chat.
The Des talked about it, but when they played T1,
LGO
they
in the
just looked like
chat.
an absolutely different team here in Bind. The game plan was solid. Everyone was executing exactly, seemingly, as they had practiced. All the shots were landing. If they can do that again, surely we see.
उसके क्लिप पे वायरस था सही में. अबे डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ तो मेरा ईयरफोन जा रहा है.
Now between these two teams.
Hello.
Close at 13-4 against T1. That's something to say for
Hello?
sure. But at the same time, yeah,
नहीं मेरे को
thinking
तुम्हारा
about
साउंड नहीं आ
Noxious
रहा है.
composition, right? You definitely want to see a little bit more from it.
Hello?
So right now,
आ
toxic
रहा है.
screen to block off Hookah as well as Garden, and then you
What's
got
up,
the
bro?
Archers on the other side.
What's up, bro? I wanted to
Yeah,
watch
Archer's
my
going to be
new
used as that
favorite team
passive
watching.
info, kind of.
Nongshim!
on the main.
Stream
They're
kar
seeing
raha
all
hai.
this utility come through, so Nongshim will just stand by, trying to hold on to elbow so they have at
Nongshim
least two different
noodles!
ways of attacking on the retake. But with the Barrier Mesh, Ivy, you got nowhere really to go. Just trying to cut up an advantageous angle.
Oh, he still jiggles though, so at least notes that there
What?
are
He still
players
jiggles what?
inside of Elbow, hunting him down. Meanwhile, the rest of Noxious trying to take a little bit more space back out towards Hookah as well as
चट आवाज बराबर है ना?
long. Unfortunately, Ivy even. Moshpit comes back out. Ban just spams the shots in, and of course, Talon picks
हेलो
up.
गोड़ा कैसा है?
the
कितने घंटे
flawless
सोया?
second round
मैं
win.
7 बजे सोया,
Just
12
sliding
बजे
in
उठा.
there to try to go for the defuse. I don't really think there was anything quite masking the sound, but hey, I'll respect it. You already think the round is kind of gone the other
Bro,
way
that's
anyway.
right.
You see what you can get
Nongshim
with
वाले
all the double
Ascension
smokes,
जीत के
triple
आए हैं.
smokes used
हाँ.
by Persia.
अब ये लोग
Mask
VCT
your
जाने वाले हैं.
entry. You at least drew out some extra
Masters.
utility as
Masters
well.
में
So
Yep.
you take what you can get, but Talon, flawless.
That's a G2
starting
run,
to
bro.
Snowball forward.
Arc.
That's something we're noticing a
G2
lot.
arc.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you get this pistol. We've seen a lot of bonus
5
conversions
घंटे
throughout all
only.
the
Yeah, I'll
regions
sleep
this time
again.
in
क्या?
kickoff. See if Talon
वो
can
तो
run
पहले
away
से
with it.
टीम थी भाई, इसमें दिक्कत नहीं थी.
हम्म.
ये तो
Did
एकदम
get
नया
the
है.
opening pistol against T1. They got the previous pistols against
Rambi
Noxious on the previous
भाई
map
गवर्नर
as
चल
well,
गया
so
ना
now
तो कोई
Fearless
रुका नहीं सकता
continuing
उसको.
forward with that kind
गवर्नर
of
गोटी है.
style. It's Governor straight into lamps.
It's going to be a fake,
What
and
a
they just
double
bait out
peek.
the ult, or they wait so patiently. The
Bro,
spike's always been on the B side.
that's what I
Now
want from
TP
my
across.
team, to
They
double
still
peek
leave
out
a
of
lurker
smoke like
as
that.
well. Premi gonna
लेकिन
try to
मेरी
find a
team क्या
shot, but
करती है?
oh, he's distracted by the
मैं
guy running
पहले.
across. Now back up, just barely
पहले.
arriving. The sheer wall does its job. You're allowed to get rid of Little Bro, and now the attack has been stopped. Spike just stranded in the middle of the site.
What?
Nongshim trying to
Smoke के
fight to
through
make
दो
sure
मारा
they
वो.
defend this round.
See, now this is
एक मारा.
maybe why you don't see the deadlock in Nongshim's current composition. That
आवाज
Vi
बहुत
is
ज़्यादा आ रहा है,
providing
तेरा
all
आवाज
that
अच्छे से
util-
नहीं
all
आ रहा.
that
सही में?
stall potential
नहीं बे बराबर है
up
सब.
around the B site. It was a
Chat
good
बताओ
thing,
एक
it
बारी
was a
कि
good
मेरा आवाज
plan
कम आ रहा है क्या?
from Talon, but unfortunately the
बराबर है
execution
बे.
got completely thwarted
मेरे को इधर
by
दिखता है ना
Nongshim in
वो
their
बार्स
setup.
दिखता है.
Yeah, it's very interesting because a big part of that deadlock for Nongshim was a lot of those kind of long-range combo plays, the lineups, things like that, as we do have Margaret kind of on a timer on a swivel, watching their backs. Persia's already watching the jump out from Hookah.
Shaman.
Oh, okay, Cruz gonna win that.
1v2.
Cruz has a chance to get
25
all the way
seconds.
up close to his Nightfall, which would be a huge success even if he can't get the bonus round win. This is already so much damage done against
Kills भी ले
Nongshim.
लिया तो भी बस है. एक kill भी ले लिया तो भी बस है. Oh, they're double peeking it.
Peek out. Cruz waits for it. And he lands the third, and that's now 1 point away from
Cruz
his
gamer
Nightfall.
है.
So even though Nongshim, gets away with their life just barely in that round, that's everything Talon could have wanted.
एक बार क्रूज मेरे मैच में आया था.
So, not the worst thing in
Yeah.
the world, although the round win would have been really, really nice.
Ooh.
But yeah, you can
बहुत
really
मारा
see
था
again
वो.
this composition and what it's for, and how Nongshim are able to play around it. You know, I think the idea is also partly that if Dambi is that sword,
दूसरे account
and
से
we saw
करो
the
अमन
Neon
भाई.
again, then Ivy, Margaret, and, the rest of the team Persia as well, they're going to be that shield. You know, a lot of stalling
देखो मेरे
with
को पूछने दो ये
Viper
ban
and
appeal
Brim,
कैसे करते हैं.
as well as the Vies.
आयुष आएगा ना चैट में उसको पूछता हूँ.
Yeah, they're able to continue that setup. It's still a util dump over by the B side just to hold on. Now just a hero rifle for Ivy carried over. And a Bucky for
Okay.
Margaret holding A short. So they go for a fast push out of showers. Now they will continue to clear out other parts of the map. Talon happy to just wait. Cruz wondering if they're going to push out. And Nongshim's thinking about it. They don't really have too many options, right? They've already kind of invested to say that we are going to push out of A. Cruz just cuts the angle. Oh, almost connects onto Do. But he does let Chip Boys know that there are more members on A.
He's looking to use that to abuse and cut off the rotations. That's 2 kills already. In with the Bucky. Unfortunately, it whiffs. Chip Boys collects on the triple. And all that's left is just Ivy, the hero rifle. But the spike also going down now, feeling that pressure. Ivy just tries to hold the angle.
Yeah, Ivy knows they got up close because he heard the footsteps, so he's going to try to swing out. He actually gets both! Nice and calm. Suddenly making this a 1v2. The barrier mesh does make it a bit simpler for Talon. Question is, does Ivy still go for this? You do have the creds across the board, so absolutely a worthy shot.
It's got the flash as well, Steel Garden, but angle.
Oh, just gets picked off by Primi mid-air. Not able to find the early shot.
Mike Banta, sorry.
3-1.
The fact that it was mid-air was, yeah, that's chef's kiss. That's Primi right there. But at the same time, I mean, the entire round, the fact that Talon kind of set themselves up this fashion. Too easy! A bit of an anti-eco coming through. Cruz being able to hold and retrieve information. At least gets away with that 1 kill and picks up the 9 for the next round, mind you. But at the same time, feeds the information over to Jit Boys. That's such big value.
अरे आयान भाई उसकी बात नहीं कर रहे
the bulk of that delay util being set up
तीन
on
उल्टे
B,
भाई
not
Talon
quite
के पास
working out. They also don't have that toxic screen successfully going all the way through towards bats as well, so you always need members here. The relay boat's not going to hit. Dumby, you need to realize that he doesn't quite set up the bat lane. Almost gets the double nonetheless,
well played,
but they
bhai.
will eventually get the pinch. 2 people still in showers. Talon, they know they need to fight through this if they want some space. They don't
Nice
get it anymore,
side.
so it's a push out to back
Jamapur
side.
की
It's going to be an
Art
instant
शुरू
surround
होने
for
से
Notion
पहले
to answer
सामने
right
वालों
back.
का काम खपचिक
Ivy with
खपचिक
Steel Garden, a little bit extra security as well.
भाई
I don't know if
इनका
it was
पर्शिया
necessary,
बहुत
but
danger है,
why not? I mean, they just managed to
अच्छा duelist
sweep
नहीं
that
खेलता
round
है,
right
नहीं तो
underneath
खत्म
from
था।
Talon. Talon comes in with a strong and fast execute. I think they had the thrash as well, right, from A-Short, but just as quick because Dambi was able to hold
भाई
down
Dambi
Showers.
है ना
There was that little bit of a
लोटस में
TP
इतना
play from the
अच्छा
rest of the team as well. They were just so
ये
quick
नहीं
to
एंट्री फ्रैगिंग
respond
नहीं कर रहा था
to
फिर भी
Talon's
निकाले वो लोग
execution.
Yeah, I mean, despite some of that util not landing, Dambi still buys enough time for everyone to come in for this round, and then Nongshim reading that, hey, we just need to hold on to backside. We just need to make sure that they don't expand that reach further. And so once again, it's up to Dambi to just delay on Showers alone. So Talon wants to punish that, see if it's the correct read, because so far on the minimap, it has looked like it. Oh, nice shot, but not going to land on the head. And Dambi will get away with his life. Draws out the grab net against Talon's eco here, just with that Hero Guardian.
Oh,
okay. Nice shot.
A slight whiff, but recovers just in time to take Cruz down.
So what? Spam में मारा
long
man.
angle. I mean, Nongshim not quite covering for their teammates, and perhaps
Excuse
not expecting the
me.
Guardian coming out either.
Okay.
They are gonna pay for that. So now the full stack, you already have Francis
Excuse me,
covering Fountain
gameplay.
on the other side of the map. So the 3 members of Nongshim here, just looking for the trades against each other. Pain Shells pushes him out. Persia has to walk out. He gets caught just in the last second by the Annihilation. Dambi relay boat. Does he push out? It's a timing pinch from either side, but only Dambi surviving. Maybe that's just enough. Takes down more members. It's just down to Jit Boys.
1v2.
Goes across the Cosmic Divide. He spots him. Ivy looking for the fight. Jit Boys, he's aware that it's a 1v2. Francis, haunt spotted at full health. Jit Boys, the timing on the peak. Francis baits him out with the tap. Jit Boys is just going to hold true. He gets the timing. Waits for Francis to check the 50-50. And Jit Boys will get the rebel clutch.
Where do I even begin? What a round for both teams, but Talon unfortunately are going to be the ones to really bring it across the finishing line. And this time, it's not just Primi, it's Jit Boys. It's players like Cruz at the same time. I mean, unfortunately he falls, but it's a lot of info being gained, and the way that Battle's able to hold that long angle, getting a spam through, just so much information at hand, but some of these micro movements in place. I want to note how Ivy went in for the huge wide swing and stopped just in time to hold the angle, and at the same time for Jit Boys to go into crouch peek on the one-on-one. So good. Next round comes in, and this time it's Nongshim to hold Showers once again. There's just a bit of a sky smoke on the other end, but Francis feeling the contact. He does thread the needle still.
Just a nice clean shot, and that is something that you've needed, because if you're going to spend the smokes over by Showers to deny information, you got to make sure you have a little bit more proactive information over by that B side. You can start to retreat because you still have the toxic screen, you still have that sheer wall, but we'll see how else it works out. Now looking at it, it does seem like they're purposely placing that toxic screen to basically act as that smoke that denies the jump peak on the sheer wall. So giving up Showers control, Showers value for that extra one. But the timing was so good on the poison orb, but the shots maybe not so much.
Why Margaret last round भी हाग रहा था?
Hard, so trying to work around with it, avoids the nightfall, which is a bit of value as well. Orbital Strike comes in.
Oh my god, what a bad timing, bro.
He does find one onto Dambi, but Ivy for the trade. They get the read that it's a B hit at the end of it all, so Francis is here and ready to receive.
Yeah, he's just waiting. He dodges all the util. There's still 30
Cow
seconds,
डाल
but
दो ना
it
उस
should
पे।
be a timing peak here from Governor.
Oh
Doesn't
my
move
God,
forward. He's gonna land
कसम।
2 headshots back to back.
खत्म है
Then the
भाई।
barrier mesh.
जरूरत ही
And
नहीं है वो
Talon
elbow
look
वाले
to
बंदे
secure
की।
another round. It is Persia.
लिया।
So we'd have to wait and see, but yeah, if you have to go through the barrier mesh, he says, you know what, this
कैसे
isn't
लोग
worth
मरते
trying.
हुए दिखे
You're just
भाई
gonna get
उधर?
picked apart. Governor's 1 away from a
भाई
showstopper.
प्रीमी
We
ने
don't
भर
want to
दिया
give it
भाई।
away for free.
I'm so sorry, Trober. I gotta apologize. I'm getting like overexcited in these rounds because you just have these moments where Talon has the setup. It's set up right
Hell
there
naha.
for Governor to come back in on
Hell
timing
naha
through
gameplay
the
हो
off
रहा है Khelraay
angle
भाई,
from
hell
elbow.
naha।
But Primi gets the shots.
hell naha।
Hell naha
When you
gameplay तो है ना
Primi,
पेपर एक्स का
It's
हुआ
really
है।
just an insurance plan that you never really have to cash
भाई
out
अर्ज
on.
भाई मैंने पेपर एक्स की बंडल ली थी
It's great.
और जी की भी।
Honestly, in my head, I was thinking,
तुम्हारे वजह से हारे सब।
something you purposely have
पिछले साल RRQ का बंडल लिया,
use those brim smokes at least
इस
once.
साल जी और पेपर एक्स का लिया।
That information, 'cause the other side,
अगले साल
they can
Sentinels
cycle
ले
through
लूंगा।
a lot of that early active info, whether it's power, it's used
Stage
to
one
make
में।
sure that they can inch forward and
Sentinels
then
ही
launch
बाहर।
an all-out attack on these
I have
attacking
become
rounds. So this time they
destroyer.
quickly push out of showers with that. They even go for the
फिर मैं
peek
भी
from
contract
Francis. He's
मांगूंगा।
waiting for it, gets the kill. You've still got the info, but then dragged across.
Tap,
and
tap
you
दिए
still
ला
have
भाई।
the backup plan for the rotate. So that will
Tap,
call
tap
for the
दिए ला है।
timeout where it's
Sentinels तो
up to
इस
the
साल भी
coaches
हारेगा
of
नहीं।
Notion
I
to
don't
get on
think
a
so bro.
malanalysis
Sentinels will have a good
to
run।
give a solution.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है सेंटिनल्स।
I gotta figure it
भाई
out. I mean,
मेन क्या मालूम
they did
Zek
go
and
for
pop
that
off
early
करता है
side
भाई,
smoke
कुत्ता
outside of
बनाता
pass.
है।
Maybe this time you want to
And
look at
that's
something
good to
outside of
watch bro. That's good to
A-short a
watch।
little bit more as well. I mean, this is where you really think, you know, you're using that toxic screen
हाँ,
to
आज
really
finals
block
का
off Garden as well as
decision हो
Hookah,
गया।
right? But maybe
Finals का
you
नहीं
still do
होगा।
want to kind of need it for
ये कौन सा लोअर ब्रैकेट चल रहा है? लोअर ब्रैकेट 3 ना?
that toxic screen
तो
that goes through
लोअर
teleport outside of showers. Then
ब्रैकेट
you
इसके
can
बाद
use
एक और
for
लोअर
example
ब्रैकेट
something
होएगा
else.
राउंड सेमीफाइनल
Just kind of throwing
और फिर
some
उसके
possible
बाद में
solutions
लोअर
there.
ब्रैकेट फाइनल होगा।
Not quite
समझ रहे
sure
हो?
what they're looking at exactly.
टैलन नॉन्गशिम
Honestly, I think a decent adjustment would be to move the
हाँ,
sheer
फिर
wall over
नॉन्गशिम
to
वर्सेस
the
जेंजी
short.
होगा
Now, that one can
और
be
फिर
jumped
अपर
over, but then
ब्रैकेट
you
में
carry
T1
forward
वर्सेस
cloud,
टैलन हारेगी
and you
तुम बोल
still
रहे हो?
have some way that one's not easy to just jump peek for free because it's going to be diagonal. You have
अपर
to
ब्रैकेट
keep that
फाइनल
way
लेना
wide.
T1
You're able to
वर्सेस
spot it from heaven.
DRX
Obviously,
होगा।
you might get smoked off,
भाई T1 इस
but
बार
that's a
बहुत ही ज्यादा
consideration to
खतरनाक
have.
स्ट्रांग है
But
भाई।
for now, it
और
looks like it's
फिर
still going to be
T1
that
वर्सेस
top
DRX
screen
में T1
over
हारेगा
just
और
on that
T1 का
B
एक
side.
लोअर ब्रैकेट रन होएगा और
A little bit of
T1
a different angle
VCT
versus
पैसिफिक
Khelraay.
जीतेगा।
I don't think
That's
it's
the
there.
script।
We'll have to wait and check. Yeah,
मतलब
not
VCT
used just yet by
पैसिफिक
Ivy.
T1 रहेगा।
Okay.
Yep.
so just keep it
Oh
for
my God.
now. It is a bit of a half buy.
Yeah, just to push out, being lower on that eco, you do have that hero rifle.
How
on
many of
Persia.
you
That's
oh
what they
my
set up
God,
for.
what is
Scout,
that?
and then the double peek, triple peek, it just continues. How many members
Triple
are on your
knock.
Talon? It doesn't matter. They got to start to make a run towards that A site.
Five
They have
and
to just give us the
peek.
weapons.
Alright, so
भाई
just
पहली
starting things
बार
off with a
देखा हूँ
little bit
मैंने
of a
ये।
read, but it is Ivy isolated on the A site. He's gonna have to try to hold lamps for dear life. Spots out Cruz on a swivel, but
क्या
Cruz
फायदा?
is able to
4v3
swing right back
आ गया।
against him. Domby fires up some shots. The rest of the team just trying to rotate on over.
Yeah, Domby arriving just in time to make sure that at the very least he pushes them back away from the back of sight. That's going to tag 2 people, so you know 2 are trapped here. Showstopper comes out for a counter delay. Governor's just
Oh my
playing for
God.
time, and
चड्डी
he'll
फट
get
गई ult
exactly
में।
what he gambled for.
Alright, sends it, and that's a bit of a signal for Domby
Damia.
to start his
Damia with the
assault. Overdrive gets a little bit more space alongside the hunt. Spots Governor out by the other side of
Ay,
Lamps,
girl.
but ooh, Governor able to tag and spray him down. Jitboy still
Oh!
holding on the off angle, but no, in Astrophobe he
योगा
gets caught by
gameplay
the
में ही सब
sheriff.
मर
Now
जाते
the rest of the team continues
Oh
on
my
with their
God.
onslaught. Jumping right
अब
click
done?
into Governor. Cruz has to hold it up
Time?
from Cubby, but
No
no!
time, I just
Marver with the
got
sprays, the spike goes off. Unfortunately, still the round for Talent.
Yeah, Talon delays just long enough, and I love that they use the showstopper to counter that.
Goody go,
There's no
goody
ship.
go, goody go.
The idea is,
Khelraay
let's
भाई,
send out
आज
the
है ना
nightfall,
game
and then we're
Americas
gonna go with
में।
the overdrive. Now the overdrive has to wait, but you still
is
make a
Levi
premium
Aton
chance because we had them
versus,
trapped up over by Labs.
MIGR.
Be able to just use this neon as
भाई,
we often do as that bait, but this
मुझे
time
देखना है,
not enough
Demon One
movement
क्या करता है
available for
आसपास के
Dami to
against।
step up
कुछ
against
नहीं
that
करेगा
wall.
भाई,
It's a
Demon One
nice
फिर
clean
से
shot
यूरू
from
pick कर
Governor that
लेगा।
shuts down the speed of that
देखते भाई।
retake and buys
I
enough
want bro,
time
I
for
want।
Cruz
कल
to
योय
just
का तो
delay them.
योय कर लिया
That's gonna be
भाई
the 10th
आसपास
for
में।
him here in VCT Pacific.
क्या
But no
मारा
time
है
to
ऑफ से ना
celebrate.
Khelraay
We
भाई
move right
आसपास।
on in. Judge at
यार
the ready.
भगाएंगे
Conflict
gameplay।
divide right off the bat. And this means Talon, they're not really going to care about showers at all for the time being.
Yeah, they're happy to kind of just work their way around the A site
Harsh
without
bhai,
the
ये
showers
back-to-back game
control.
खेल रहे हैं।
Nongshim are the ones who have to
कौन?
kind of work the
MIBR वाले,
angles
कल
around
भी
it.
खेले लिए आज भी करेंगे
हाँ आज
हाँ
up around towards the maybe the backside of spawn.
schedule is a schedule. I am sorry.
Trying to kind of launch a bit of a flank through.
Man has to get this. Man has to get the win, and he will. That means the rest of his teammates can still watch for that ban, can still create that crossfire. It's going to be a lot of delay. There's the Thrash.
Monster
as well.
again,
I love
Monster.
it. Just some proactivity just to buy some time. You don't need to greed for the kills, because otherwise they still have to deal with all this util delay over on the spike itself. Man good for another kill here on the flank. They're trying to go for the spray. Persia sprays down through the smoke with the Phantom. Governor all alone. Stops it at half.
नहीं फटा.
Has the judge.
Timing.
Bro, again this. Oh my God! The trust! The
Persia
trust!
will snipe him out on the jump.
Magnificent, bro.
Starting the return.
I
भाई!
am my head. Oh my God. Truly both
अरे
sides
लेकिन वो
are
जट से कैसे
fighting
हक
neck and
सकता है
neck.
भाई
Talon
वैसा?
leading the score right now, but Nongshim able to strike
उसने
back
स्प्रे
in
में
this
जो दो मारे हैं
round.
ना,
You were thinking
हाँ भाई, that was
huge.
Nongshim are taking their time to
huge.
work around the
Persia,
map.
Goaty gamer.
That's going to take quite a bit.
Goaty gamer
where
Persia
Talon is
भाई.
able to keep themselves up by the forward positions.
How
Just
the hell,
just enough
Governor?
time to take that time away from the spike, but unfortunately, Nongshim
आप
was
भी
still
ऐसे
able to
race
fight
खेलते
them
हो?
back. And now the next
मैं
round
इससे
comes
बहुत
back in.
बढ़िया खेलता हूँ,
Talon
समझे ना?
looking to come back through.
3-man
but this time
peek
closer
on
towards
B.
the B side.
Oh,
Nongshim with
nah,
the
that was a
triple
ball.
swing.
Shabash,
Margaret
shabash.
gets in that
Spike down
trade
उधर.
against Governor.
Yeah, it does seem like Talon is getting more and more ready for these multi-swings, but at the end of the day, it's just still too many people. Governor was clean for one, but yeah, here is that adjustment. Cruz not able to make it
bro,
across,
it's
but he says, all
confidence,
right, come fight me. I'm stuck here with you, but it doesn't quite matter.
What is bro doing?
He realizes
What
it's
is
a
bro
round.
doing?
It's just too late.
Garden में
Jake
घूम
Boys
रहा
and
है.
Cruz will draw all the attention. They'll go
करते
deep
हैं भाई
with
ये
the
लोग तो.
stars to mask all the
Danger
information,
throwers है.
and the spike will be delivered to the A site.
Bit of a prowler from Cruz to check as well, but the spike.
भाई वो कोच भी क्या ही बोलेगा इसको?
It's two
कि
players
तू
from
कम थोड़ा
Nongshim
नाच,
against
तू नाच
4
मत
from
इतना, ऐसा
Talon.
कॉल देगा उसको?
Not an easy retake.
Oh my.
हरीश भाई ये वन ट्रिक नियॉन खेलता है VCT में.
Consider the credit situation. I mean, as much as
that's
Persia would
diabolical.
love to get there over strike and get out with his life, it's going to be a little dicey. No, if you trade it with Premizel, it doesn't really mean much value. So,
Michael
it'll
EG
just be
कैसे
a
हार
hold.
सकती है यार?
Margaret just going to keep an eye out at
Shit
that
भाई,
long
EG
angle, see if
बेचारे.
people start marching forward. But I
EG
think
के लिए बुरा
Talon will
लगा
be
भाई ये
happy
season.
just to take the round. 10th round here,
EG के left
as they're
right
leading
बता.
currently 6-3.
अरे हमारे भी आके against और कितना अच्छा matchmaking चाहिए भाई?
7-5 half. Not the end of the world, but
भाई,
given how
पहला
things are
match
looking,
इनको loud के
Talon
against दे
wants
दिया था.
more.
Very
वहीं
much
से
so.
confidence खत्म ना.
You would think, though. I mean, just a
नहीं
bit
भाई
of,
हमारे भी यार
fury
मेरे
here
इससे
going into the
expectationism
next
से
half.
बहुत अच्छा खेली.
Talon has a lot of retake potential.
yeah.
They can stall with a
भाई
deadlock
MIBR
as
अच्छा
well.
नहीं खेली, आसपास
Meanwhile, for Nongshim, you know,
ए
this
भाई
is
पूरा
a
टीम अच्छा खेल रहा है
really
MIBR
defensive
का.
composition with the
पहला
double
मैच
controller
अच्छा
as well as
खेला
Ivy on the
आसपास, अकेले
Vies.
निकाल
So
दिया.
you would think that they need more rounds.
अबे
on their
गेम
defensive
तो
half
कल
as well.
एनआरजी ने खेला
But then
है.
again, they've got Dambi, so.
एनआरजी सेकंड मैप कैसा आ
Yeah, I
रही?
mean, even on the attack,
भाई
obviously
वो
you can still
छोड़ो
have,
FNS
especially if you're
खर्च
playing
भाई
half
FNS
contact as
फर्स्ट
well,
मैप
that
4
Vice,
किल,
you know, can work
अगला
both
मैप
ways,
5
but
किल.
the real big thing here is they kind
Oh
of have
my
to
उसके
respect
बाद
God.
और उसके बाद पता है
especially
थर्ड
given
मैप
Talon's
11
composition.
किल.
Once Talon gets on
अच्छा
site,
3 मैप पे
it's
गया.
going to be
हाँ
very,
थर्ड
very
मैप हारी
difficult for
एनआरजी.
them.
भाई
And so
FNS ना
we're
सिंगल
gonna have to
हैंडेडली
see
एनर्जी
Nongshim.
को
I mean,
हरवाता
the
है
whole
पता है.
point when you look at Viper, when you look at agents like Vice, is
NFS.
about
Same
like,
duels
even
नहीं जीतता
Brimstone
भाई.
to a certain extent. And so with that switch now, with the screen going through that teleporter, as we talked about during that timeout, as I mentioned, the sheer wall now working off of the Razor Vines and the Flash and the potential Poison Cloud over by Short.
Yeah.
That shuts down A side pretty much. For all the delay possible, you just have to hold on. The toxic screen, where is it? You're just out in the open fighting. And now Dombey, relay bolt comes up fast lane. He wants to fight as he always does, but that is exactly where sometimes he will fall as he gets too close to the sun. And Talon once again shutting down any attempt at holding onto the site from Nongshim.
They're carrying forward with that steel confidence as well. I mean, Talon not really slowing down. Cruz, unfortunately, will be the one to fall, but at least they are able to hold a lot of this space and gather more information because of that ban. Able to keep himself posted up inside of elbow. Spots another play. Ooh! Does get dinked, though. It has to kind of throw down that mosh pit to buy a little bit more time and save. Orbital strike comes out from Persia to clear a little bit more space, but at the same time, a bit of a trap in. Oh, Ivy's still able to land a flick, though, but Primi comes back onto the trade. It's just Persia. Gets the shot on towards Primi and hides inside of the smoke to try to stick it through, but Jit Boys, B hops in with the Vandal, pop shot right in space.
Yeah, he will go down, but he did have the credits saved up for that last round. So Talon, I mean, the shots are still there. You got to give respect to Nongshim, right? You have members like Persia. He's got to get those dinks, whether it's through the wall or not, and he'll be a threat. But again, it doesn't matter if you land the crazy shots because of just how much that Nongshim has to battle through.
Damn be throwing.
And we can talk all
भाई
about
देखा
how
नहीं ये
they
round
need
में
to
क्या
fix
किया
it,
वो.
but now they only have one last chance to even get to 4. And Talon's
भाई
already
पेपर
smiling
एक्स
at
को
this
क्या
first
हुआ
half.
इस बार?
Yeah,
पेपर
Governor
एक्स
back
को
in with the judge as
घर पे
well.
जाना था.
They're just happy to keep
बाकी
going
कुछ
in
नहीं.
with that quick
ये
pace.
लोग हारे आज तो बाहर हो
So
जाएंगे
maybe
ना
looking
नॉक्शिम
for
वाले.
the A short execute
Yeah,
again.
huh.
Here's that shear wall, right? Maybe able to block them off for the time being. Steel guarding immediately proc, but here comes Ben as well. Comes in for the shot. Chip push from the back.
The trades were so good. Baits out the ultimate, potentially being out the shear wall. Governor immediately takes a U-turn, and the long-range guns from back aren't quite hit by the steel garden, but Francis, nice and clean with it. Dombi extends, resets the fight. There's the relay bolt, but
Oh my
Governor's ready for it.
God.
He's had that judge. He was
कैसे
waiting to serve Dombi a bit of his
कैसे
own medicine.
भाई?
How you like them apples? Francis and Margaret now. One from the front, one from the back. But still nonetheless noted by Talon. Goes in for a bit of a burst to buy the attention away for Francis to maybe creep up front, but at the same time, Cruz so ready to turn around.
छी
Meanwhile,
भाई.
Margaret has so many more targets. Goes
Thank
in
you
for the
Rage
next
भाई for the
one,
100
but then
rupees.
comes
और
Brady
हर्ष
right
डार्लिंग
from
कल मैंने
underneath.
रिफंड नहीं
Kevin
किया.
Gets the shot. Talon
हाँ,
ends
तो
the
इधर
first
अलग ही
half.
हमारे चैट में
9-3.
कंपटीशन चलते रहता है कि मैंने
Yeah, we're just
रिफंड
gonna
किया
chalk
मैंने
that
नहीं
up
किया.
to playing bait for Primi there from Governor. We're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
love
read
you,
into that
bro.
one
Thank
too
you,
much,
Rage
but,
bhai.
I mean, the play here, the call,
Thank you for
it
the,
is so good. And Governor, whether
thank you
it
for
was
the
always
huge,
meant to be
100
the play
rupees.
or whether it's just a
Thank you so
quick
much, bro.
reaction, it doesn't matter because it's so good. The U-turn away with the blast back and just baits out the steel garden, and then there's people there to trade for him as he hides away in Cubby and waits for his weapon to come back. It is an absolute call from Cruz and crew as Talon now leads 9-3 at the half. And I mean, it's looking kind of similar.
9-3 क्या ये क्लच भाई 9-3 कूर्स से होगा?
No course भाई. Talon winning it. Talon carrying the momentum to next game and winning the next game as well.
So you are saying Nongshim is out of VCT Pacific?
Yeah. Next map split. No way Talon is losing split, bro.
Of getting the spike down.
Okay,
holding a lot of
okay.
fort space up against Nongshim as well. So this is where I start to worry a little bit. How does this composition look for Nongshim?
Let's lock in, bro.
Once they swap sides.
Let's lock in and watch the game.
Oh.
अबे वो सामने वाला तो सो गया था उसके दीदी के.
Getting a lot of fans around the world, win or lose. People love watching this guy play.
अगला मैप देखना है. ये मैप खत्म नहीं हुआ अब तक.
That is the end of the
अगला मैच
kickoff run for either of these teams. And you can see Dombi
वो
feeling
है ना
that
भाई
pressure
अगला मैच डेंजर मैच.
and just tapping himself on the head.
क्या मैच अगला?
Nongshim and
DFM
Shinram
versus
fans
NG.
as well.
अरे क्या डेंजर भाई. 2-0 है वो. One side.
See if Nongshim can
वो
try to
DFM
keep
सिर्फ पेपर एक्स के
another
अगेंस्ट
Korean
मार
team
सकती है
alive
भाई.
here in VCT Pacific.
भाई
Or Talon will rise
मेरे
up
को
as
ऐसा
that
नहीं लग
last
रहा
remaining
भाई.
Southeast
danger
Asian
लग रही है
squad, and of course, the potential hometown heroes for Masters
आदित्य मग
Bangkok.
शो ऑल चॅनल्स वर क्लिक कर भावा. ड्रॉप डाउन मधून.
We'll
All right,
see
attacking
that third
Nongshim.
map on split. Start things off. Nongshim a little bit fanned out across the map.
Oh, what is this crunch?
Around, all they want is one, and
Boy,
they'll
pull
get
up.
it for free.
Oh,
Pretty.
nah, hell
Still
nah,
good,
bro.
okay, the Baramish goes up, so he's still going to buy a lot of time. Now, are they wary of Margaret? It looks
please,
like
Margaret,
it. Not sure if
get
they
to.
heard, not
Please,
sure if they
please.
saw, or if it's just a
Please,
replay.
please,
Nice,
Wide swing, that's for
बिल्कुल
sure.
आपके ऐसा.
And now Talon leading in numbers 4-2.
बताया नहीं आपने कि आप VCT
Nongshim,
खेल
they're
रहे हो
just going
side
to
by
split
side.
up. They're going to take the
टट्टी खेल
1v1s.
रहा है यार वो.
छी.
Talent, they were waiting to group up
ये
as three, but
जीतेंगे
that
आपका
has
ये
spent
मैप.
a lot of time, a lot of space for them to have to re-clear.
गया यार गेम.
Going to work on that delay. He can use that on a timing, and that's going to start to pressure Nongshim or Talon quite a bit on this
भाई
retake.
ओन कर देला.
So Cruz creeping in. He should find Persia. Yeah, they just had their backs against each other. And now he turns
1v4.
around, and that should be the call. Ivy
अरे!
now stuck on the side. The
हट
Hawk finds
यार
him.
वो
Governor
क्या
lands the shot.
recon है.
And it is
भाई
going
please
to be
nerf fade
the
bro
defuse.
please.
All 4 pistol rounds so far going to Talon.
That should inspire quite a bit of confidence for the Talon fans out there. But at the same time,
क्लच भाई.
Nongshim
गुच्ची का
trying to do
चश्मा
what they
कितने का
can,
आता है?
being able to flood in the site,
ओ भाई लाख वाख का.
stalling off towards
यार,
लाख का?
40-50,000 का
back
तो
in
आता
for
होगा.
the attempt at a right click against Cruz as well. But
30-40,000 का
at the
तो
same time,
easily
I
आता
think a
होगा.
lot of the
वो
Talon
नहीं
players
है,
have been
बर्बरी?
showing a lot more
हाँ.
बर्बरी आता है ना
potential, a lot
40,000
more
का.
levels to that gameplay as well right now. I mean, Cruz namely
चलो फिर लेते
finding a
हैं.
lot more frags. At the same time, Governor
जिस दिन
playing
जेब
for
में
a
ना 40 लाख
Another
होंगे ना
double
उस
judge
दिन
as well
40,000 का
against Dombi's
चश्मा लेंगे.
Neon here on the
Dulce and
anti-eco,
Gabbana
and another
लेंगे.
outlaw for Governor, which he was finding a lot of value with against T1. Set up for again. There's the Prowler, gets cleared for him. Well, they know he's stuck. Could just go for the spam through the wall. You know the seize is there, and Governor holds true to his faith.
पार्टनरशिप में ले लो. पार्टनरशिप में फिर 3 जनों में लेना पड़ेगा भाई, 2 जनों में भी नहीं पड़ पड़ेगा.
And now Margaret
हाइड्रा भाई
will
को
have to
पूछते
rejoin, but on
तो फिर
this force by here from
पोर्टर
Nongshim,
करा
it's not
करेंगे
looking
क्लच भाई
great.
जिस दिन तुम्हें पहनना है.
हाँ exactly.
Still okay
ठीक
for
तो
now.
हाइड्रा भाई को
Hold out
पूरा
card
क्लियर
and-
करना
हाँ
पड़ेगा.
हाइड्रा भाई को कुरियर करना पड़ेगा यार.
नहीं तो ऐसा करते हैं ना, हाँ 3 महीना तुम्हारा 3 महीना तुम्हारा.
हाँ ठीक है बेस्ट बेस्ट.
He has to make sure he lands the timing, and he'll just get the shots right onto Margaret. The sonic sensor doing its job.
Nongshim gets on the site, but not quite safe enough to really stick it through. They're
Good,
gonna try to
good,
do it
good.
inside of the 2, but okay, Dambi takes out Ban.
दे दो दे
2. Ivy with the Guardian shots back in towards Elbow.
ये लोग ने
though.
force
That
buy
does
किए क्या?
even out the odds a little.
Persia resets. You've already closed off the other side with the judge.
नहीं,
Ivy,
नहीं,
he's
नहीं,
doing
नहीं,
his
नहीं,
fight.
नहीं.
He's waiting for the double
Nice.
swing out, but it's okay.
दे
Dambi
अरे
gets it on the
यार
other side.
Dambi का 2 kill.
Dambi's going
Easy
on
baby,
the
easy
side.
baby. That was
my
easy bro.
God.
I saw that
And
coming
the double
bro.
pump. Dambi gets the 4K to keep Nongshim in the game.
Remember, when it's first.
Let's go.
You have 4 pistols. You have 4 pistols. You have 4 pistols. It's just Dambi.
Rage. What? 4 pistols थे सिर्फ.
Strike back against him. Bond.
Oh, पूरा time भी नहीं निकाला मतलब
game.
game.
Really hold, but down to the Stinger coming back with the assault against him. Ivy
Rage
finds
bye,
the
thank you
double
for-
that just gives a little bit more space as well.
Premium वाला shot.
Down to it, even though
नहीं
Talon had the weaponry.
Thank you for another 100 my G. Rulai का क्या अवरोध हो यार.
I mean, the crazy thing is
Thank you for the
Talon, it was-
100.
They had to
Love
make
you.
the choice of, okay, do we close the gap or not? But Dambi just says, well, it
क्या
doesn't
बात है,
matter.
ऐसे ही खेलो, ऐसे
I
ही
know you
खेलो.
guys have tripped a little bit. Meanwhile,
ऐसे ही
double
खेलो,
kills
Talon जी, ऐसे ही
across
खेलो.
the map. Margaret and Francis getting one each at long range, punishing Talon for that previous round. No buys on the side of Talon. Just 3 classics left, all grouped and huddled together in hookah.
I mean, you can't.
ऐसी
You
ही थ्रो
can't.
की शुरुआत होती
There's
है.
nothing that you can really buy up. Maybe get the utility to stay for the next round. And
Pro
right now, it's just
Crow.
Nongshim feeling that confidence.
भाई ये एक नया
in return
ट्रेंड है
on
भाई
their
जमीन
attacking
में
side.
ये
I was
फ्लैश
thinking
लगाने
about
का.
it, but when you got Dambi this online and he's just able to do his thing, you got some range on the other side with Margaret on the Outlaw as well, picked up from the previous round maybe, or bought up, and they're able to really march in a little bit more now. 50 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, so much time. They're just waiting to see if Talon, I mean, are you going to choose to push or not? Either you push or you get hunted down by Margaret, who is on the lookout for them. Now, nobody's expecting this. If the timing works out
ओ अगर
perfectly,
नीचे देख के
okay, well, Francis is going to watch out for. He says, wait, guys,
अगर
nobody's
नीचे
watching our
देख के
back.
फ्लैश डाला
I'll
है
just
ना,
make sure, just once.
तो अगर बंदा क्लोज भी आता है तो भी वो फुल ब्लाइंड हो जाएगा.
Down to 2, and everyone says, all
Which is
right,
a
Margaret's
nice
already cleared the side. We don't want to
decision.
deal with this.
And the whole time, Persia is still just kind of
प्रीमी क्लच भाई ऐसा
hovering
करता है.
around
क्लच भाई
market.
एक रील बनाया हूँ मैं, लेकिन मैं ना थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल हूँ उसके बारे में. एक बारी देखो.
You got Ivy inside of the TP, and he's just holding for it. Goes in for the double peek out. Talon probably looking to die to the spike, or maybe look for the exits.
Yeah, I mean, right now the angles they're holding, it's just exits and then walking to the spike, because most likely Nongshim will, the majority of them hopefully pushed away towards that defender spawn, which is exactly what's happening. But look at Dambi. He wants more, because he's got that teleporter right next to him, so he'll wait until the very last second. Oh, Primi spotted. He's got to watch out. He's got to make sure he can die one way or another in this round. So it's just going to be banned with a double peek, and they'll actually get 2 for their troubles. Well, the plan works out so far, and Dambi will eventually close out the round.
Yeah, looking for another one still, but yes, there it is. At least some alt orbs or alt points for Talon, but Nongshim able to come back in and clean up as well. So
पक्का.
once again, not too bad for the upcoming rounds, but it is quite a bit for Nongshim to really claw their way back through to even out the gap.
रिलेटेबल है.
हाँ बहुत
I mean,
ज़्यादा.
you miss
Pagka
out on
na?
one more round, and suddenly Nongshim is just
डाल दो
chopping
अभी.
at your heels. So
बहुत
Talon
funny है, डाल दो
will
भाई.
have to make sure that they're locked in, coming up to the spy in the next round. Another
भाई तुमने
viewing
वो
party
देखा क्या
over at
भाई?
the Busan
Speed
Esports
down.
Arena, I assume.
हाँ
They got
देखा.
popcorn there.
They got all sorts of stuff
Chat,
down there.
डाल दो
They'll
अभी
have
फिर.
even more for the finals, it seems, for kickoff. And a lot of people looking to get there, as we have a lot of
क्लच भाई हंस रहे मतलब मजे ले रहे.
visiting for the festival as well.
फेस मेकिंग वाला. हाँ फेस मेकिंग वाला.
But Nongshim now
बात हो गई
grouped up
भाई. अच्छा
outside
है
of
भाई,
Showers
सही में
Town.
अच्छा
They're
है.
just going to wait to see what the first moves are, looking to react.
माजिन को भेजा हूँ यार कल रात को, लेकिन वो रिप्लाई नहीं किया.
Oh, ban, just not assuming that anyone could have actually just crept through off of that haunt.
Shot.
And then Margaret just answers back as well. So Nongshim knowing very well that
Bhai, pics
Talon
nikal
is
rahe
going
bhe.
to kind of work as an elastic band. You get a reaction from one side, there's going to be movement on the other, and Nongshim just waits and holds true. If it's not neutral, it's going to be contact, and Talon pays for it.
Nongshim are just so steady to be able
Ye match
to
ke baad
find
dal
these
do.
one-on-ones at the same time as well, right? I mean, it's just Margaret on his own, but cold and isolated enough that he's able to find the one-on-one now back into it with the numbers. They can then retrieve information, and that's what the Prowler was for.
Sentinel जब खेलेगी अगले हफ्ते.
Susses out that maybe not too much.
अगले
on the
हफ्ते
inside.
फाइनल हफ्ता रहेगा भाई लोग.
With the quick rendezvous towards B. As soon as
फिर
the
direct
barrier mesh
masters
drops.
होगा.
Well, that might have been a bit of a tell.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
barrier mesh just going to be destroyed as well. And it does look like Talon, I think they should just be saving here, just given the setup already, right? If it's A, let's go for the 50.
Save कर रहे
If it's A, we fight. But
आज
if not,
मेरे birthday पे
let's just
आपको
get the barrier
gift
mesh out there and know if it's
Happy
going to be that B-side or not, because right now
Tanish, ये
they
DP
need to
तेरा है?
carry over these weapons, because otherwise you're giving away 2 for free,
My
absolutely.
God.
Happy
Let's
birthday.
go.
You said
What a
early
nice
on as
picture.
well, right? Like this could be just
अबे,
that one
किधर
round
गया
and
YouTube?
maybe Nongshim starts to chomp at their heels. Like this is where I really start to think.
Happy birthday, Tanish, in the chat.
You know, go away with not a great start to this second half.
Can you have some happy
in my
birthday in the
head,
chat, guys?
If we look at the pattern from Frost and Jovi so far, the coaching staff for
Happy
Talon,
birthday, Danish.
I'm
May God
imagining
bless you with
a timeout
happiness.
coming out next round. I mean, I'm imagining that they're just going to have to kind of refresh them on how they want to play the default, what needs to
सुखलस
change,
भाई
how you're
अभी
getting your
10-6 हो चुका है. क्या
information,
आपको
right? Make
लगता
sure
है
that
यहाँ
maybe
पे
use
कुछ
some
हो
of
रहा
that
है?
utility a
हाँ,
bit
मुझे
more
लग रहा
early
है
on to
कि
just secure that
बैन भाई
space
जो
and
है
hold
उनको
it,
डुअल नहीं
whatever it
लेना
may be,
चाहिए.
because
जी,
if
जी,
you're
जी,
obviously
जी,
बैन
जी.
भाई को पीछे
passive
बैठ जाना
with the amount
चाहिए
of smokes
और
that they have
डुअल
on
लेने देनी
Nongshim,
चाहिए टीम
it's
को
going to be
और
a
सुमड़ी में
creep in
मारना
and a
चाहिए
contact
उनको.
play. So
जी, जी,
और
जी,
गवर्नर
जी,
भाई
जी.
को
but
स्टेप अप
just
करना
a
चाहिए
hot,
थोड़ा
you're
सा.
not
हो
getting
गया,
too
हो
much
गया,
for
हो
your troubles
गया.
if they just blast it.
Although
So we'll
उन्होंने बहुत
see
अच्छा
if
खेला
Talon
है.
goes for a
जी,
choice
जी,
of
जी.
maybe a bit more fight, a little bit more of a skirmish early on.
भाई
to clear
टेलोन
out an
कोच
entire
देखो
portion
भाई
of the map.
साहब, ये है ना कोच.
Maybe grouped up together to push out somewhere and find a little bit more contact and information, possibly.
वो दोनों
Because
तरफ से सेम नहीं है.
from the previous rounds, it's just them all spread out across the map. This time, the 3 stack on B, and then the push out on towards B long to look for something. But Nongshim sprays through. Oh.
Yeah, that ult orb, they know that ban is away from just one. Governor trying to bait one in. A perfect timing from Margaret, but Governor gets out.
Bro, this is a
with
very
his
important
life,
round,
so
huh?
he'll be
Bro,
safe for the
4
time being.
man.
Meanwhile, they just wait for the smoke to
Hell
drop.
no.
And Talon, it's a
Please don't
firing
fight, please don't
squad
fight, please don't
waiting
fight,
for
please.
Go
Nongshim.
fight,
They
go
finally
fight,
get
go fight,
low on the
फंस गया, फंस
Crabnet.
गया.
Keeps him at bay. They should hear that. The pin getting pulled out. There's the Prowler.
Nice!
Needs to be saved, but that gives him
Let's
too
go!
much time. Francis stays alive and takes them all out.
Let's
He was not
freaking
meant
go,
to do it. He was
baby.
hit by the grav net, the grav well coming in on the other
What
side.
a
He's
freaking
still
round.
just
What a freaking
spraying
round.
and bursting
Let's
through with the
freaking go in the
Phantom.
chat.
Down to just Governor. If he gets one kill, he gets a showstopper. Maybe an opportunity there, but you gotta find so much.
एक बाइट गया नरवी. हाँ?
Razor Vines activated. Governor just has to skirt all the way around. They even have Margaret watching the back, so Ivy, he's going to be laser focused on this angle. It's a timing between the two, and he finds Governor first on the peak as Nongshim catches up to 7.
Go Ted Clutch भाई
Three
क्या
away
scene.
from evening out the
अरे
score.
खाओ.
And the next
4-man
round is one
peak.
where Talon can't afford
भाई
too
वो
much. Maybe
आदमी
a bit of a half
आदमी
buy or
को
some upgrade
केकड़ा
pistols,
लगाए,
but
ये
that's
लगाए,
it.
वो लगाए.
And just
जाओ
what
ना
an
तभी.
incredible round coming through. Talon had the adjustment, maybe the slight counter to be able to peek out and push with the
अरे
firing
कुत्ता
squad.
पुल हो
He
गया.
had the
कुत्ता पुल हो गया.
but Francis,
वो नीचे से जा
just
रहा है भाई.
Francis
नहीं वो
was there
कुत्ता
to
पुल हो गया ना.
spray and pray and
है,
get
guess
them
वो
down into the
हाँ.
ground.
Yeah, I almost think maybe a bit too much respect, right? They surely should have heard. I mean, maybe I missed the chaos they didn't, but the pin
भाई
being
उसने
pulled
कुत्ते को
out from the
मारा भी
grab
नहीं
net. Now,
देखे?
could it have been fake?
हाँ,
Sure.
हाँ. चिल्लाओ,
But they
चिल्लाओ.
hear
वो
that, then
भाई,
they want to
ऐसे लग रहा है
activate the
basketball की
grapple, and
coaching.
then they say, let's play it safe, let's send out the Prowler. But that gives Francis time to pull out
जिम
the
चल
pin,
रहा है भाई का.
reposition,
तो भाई
take a
अरे
step
भाई तो
back,
नो
and
शुगर थोड़ी
create
ना
an
चल रहा है
advantageous
मेरा.
angle for himself,
कंट्रोल्ड
where
शुगर
they are
चल
just
रहा है.
falling out
एक
of
बाइट
bounds.
केक का चलता है.
And now Talon
कर
already
रहे
getting
हैं?
caught up to
क्या
just a
खाया?
3-point
रेड वेलवेट
differential.
केक एक बाइट.
Just down to all these tiny
मेरा भाई बोला
little
आधा खा के दे. मैं बोला उसको एक ही पीस
Crucial
खाऊंगा मैं. एक चकावत ये लोग ना क्लच भाई ये लोग घर पे ऐसे बैठते रहे.
The pin pulled out.
ऐसा चिप्स खाते
Or
हैं.
just the
ऐसा
grab
आ गया
net,
ऐसा
the way
बैठ
that
के
they
फुल.
peeked out, all kind of fumbling everything. We'll see if this timeout can truly
और मेरे
bring
को
Talon
बोलते
back
भाई.
in from, well, I wanted to say the brink, but they are up 10-7, so if they can actually get a round back through, maybe just a few more rounds and they could reach map point.
अरे डेल्टा भाई डाला है अपन ने मेरे चैनल का कम्युनिटी पोस्ट देख.
4 sheriffs on their side, Talon.
Where are you?
And for now, just gonna hold that spawn. Look at their position. It's just 2 people out front.
मैं अभी पॉपकॉर्न खाते देख रहा हूँ. हाँ पॉपकॉर्न खाओ भाई. पॉपकॉर्न सही है.
It's not a full stack. It's not
Popcorn
a rush.
is a good snack.
They hear some of that Vice utility, but they're just gonna ignore it and they say, okay, this is how we go for this 50-50 choice on an eco, right? Instead of just saying blindly, let's go for a stack on A or B. Let's get some information on B. Let's make it look
Economical
like we
round
want
and A heavy खेल रहे.
information on B. And then as we see no reaction, just Vice util, it's gonna be a stack onto that A side.
Bit of a jiggle as well, so that confirms quite a bit of information. So the stars will be procced for the smoke, the nebula coming through. But at the same time, Bats is kind of afforded. Margaret gets to kind of slip through, maybe find something, almost.
Yeah, but that's now 2 people that Noshim has seen. They don't need to go into the A site. Wonder if that changes anything. And Talon wonders the same thing. They're starting to think, okay, well, we're going to put down the barrier mesh as well, just to prevent them from getting into lamps. We're going to tell them that we are set up here, and Nongshim says, that barrier mesh, something's weird about that. We'll just say you guys can stay trapped in lamps because you have the shorter weapons, and we're just going to take the front of sight.
And they're going to spend as much as they can to really get those rounds in, just to even out the score against Talon.
नहीं करेगा लेकिन 3 अल्ट है. Bro, अगले राउंड में तो 5 करोड़ अल्ट्स आने वाले हैं. अगला राउंड अगर एनएस ने निकाला तो भाई खोल डाला.
Right in front of him, so he's just waiting as long as possible for a kill. And
Excuse me,
fires off as he sees the
Excuse me, gameplay.
You know the Gecko's right behind it, and he'll get 2 for his troubles. Now Dami going in for another for himself as well. Nongshim all getting the kills they need to. Ivy will hold the gate. Margaret coming around, seeing if he can maybe get one more ult point. One way or another. Okay, he was not going to get it, but
disqualified है क्या हर्ष भाई? क्यों भाई?
Go down to the spike, and
Excuse
eventually
me.
Margaret
ना भाई, मार्गरेट को है ना मेरे हिसाब से अभी चेयर से उठ के थोड़ा सा है ना हाथ को ऐसा करना चाहिए.
It's the round for Nongshim. Talon just feeling the full force of Nongshim's
उसका थोड़ा है ना
but at the same time sitting
वो
on their
थोड़ा ये हो
ultimates,
गया.
you really got to wonder
Heavy हो गया.
how they can possibly utilize those very crucial pieces of big utility
Calculated shots
for
थे
the
भाई वो.
upcoming rounds, right? They're sitting on that 10, looking to get to 11 to 12.
Margaret wanted the kill there himself, it sounds
Yeah,
like.
cool. Most
Showing some
important
expression,
round of
showing
the
some
whole
life.
series.
Started to really wake
If
up
Talon
yesterday,
wants to
he saw
stay in
our
the
queue, and now
competition, let's
continuing,
watch.
leading the board for his team at 14 kills alongside Ivy. The op finally comes out for Governor. This is another thing that Talon shined at. They were able to set up Governor and then rotate everyone over to the other side. And so far,
Shower
similar
छोड़ रहे भाई.
setup, but the one Prowler from Francis draws so much attention away from Talon.
Just kind of keeps him there on towards the B site. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad
दोनों ने बैक साइड होल्ड कर लिया भाई. वो उधर सिर्फ बी पे उसने आवाज दिया उसके लिए.
Oh, okay, Dizzy doesn't spot anything either.
I mean,
they have chosen the right side.
All this time, they're finally going to spot somebody, but there's the Steel Garden. So knowing that they should have the weapons advantage, there's the overdrive as well.
अरे इसका ult खत्म हो जाएगा क्या मतलब?
I was getting a little afraid that he might chase all the way through because he does that sometimes. But for now, Nongshim will secure that A site.
Able to hold. Margaret does have snake bite as well. Okay, bit of a nightfall right back at them.
Okay.
Cruz.
Yeah, just
That's
one
2
tag,
ults
so that's gonna be the
used
full
already.
chase from Thrash. Lamps
ये
pushed all the way through, but the Razor
and
Ride prevents
उनको
a
कुछ
follow-up
space
from
मिला
Talon.
नहीं.
There's a fast lane coming back up as well to deny information.
Okay, back side तो मिल गया at least. Okay, Governor ने ult किया. He stunned. What a freaking stun!
Nongshim will just wait for it. They still haven't heard the spike being tapped. Eventually
Oh,
gets Dami
shit,
from close
dude.
range. You've now taken over the site, but can
Shower
you
में दो जन
survive
हैं.
the util? They can't
Oh,
quite
it's-
knock away the molly.
Okay.
Half done by Wingman.
नहीं.
Persia gets taken out. Francis
Nice.
deleted from Showers.
Nice
One
shit,
more
bro,
for Cruz,
and
and it
he-
all comes down to Margaret, but he just doesn't have the vision, and the
Nice.
deep fuse comes through for Talon.
He's trying to stick and
नहीं, तीन
stall,
ult.
but unfortunately,
Bro, वो molly थोड़ा जल्दी आता ना बनता है.
भाई प्रीमियर ने भी ult किया क्या last round?
4 ult हुए भाई 4. Primi ने ult किया देखा नहीं मैंने.
all the way in
हाँ,
up to
Primi ult
11.
था ना
The
पर?
wingman getting the spike down
नहीं
to
था.
halfway just added
था कि नहीं
value
था?
as well.
था.
Right? I mean, if that wasn't there, maybe the snake bite could have done a little bit more, or maybe for Margaret to get within
Cruise
close
का तो
range
game
enough to
चल रहा है
find some
ये वाला.
sprays. But thankfully, Talon sneaks that round right underneath them, and there it is, 11 to 8.
Oh, भाई,
Still
off
sitting
पे
on
आ
the
रहे ये
cosmic
लोग.
divide. And of course, that operator out from Governor as well. Towards VLON once again.
Yeah, once again, it's a setup. He finds more than one, I believe.
मैंने मंत्र बोल दिया ना.
Back out, rushes for the shot.
अभी हुक्का लगाया
More
अभी
than
क्या
anything, the fact that
repositioning
your
है.
operator stays alive, he repositions immediately to hookah and calls for backup over from Premi.
देखो A shot दो. इधर Jit
Still
Boys
trying
खेल
to
रहा है.
hold, but back in towards this A site. Nongshim quickly rotating over. Jit Boys continues to jiggle for information,
नहीं shot ही भाग रहा
but it's a little bit risky.
है. 5 man
There
shot
is a
push होगा.
heavy stack on B from Talon, still not able to make up their minds. Now they get the contact, and Nongshim reads this accurately as well. They
Bro,
know
it's
that
so
speed
bad.
is on their side. The rotation so far have really been going as they have intended, but this time, Jit Boys trying to play hero on the site.
Bhara,
He's
bhara,
down
bhara.
to 29. He's got to back out.
सब भारी
Back
spam
shot,
देते
Downbeat
भाई.
holds on towards Lamps. Viper Spit comes up from Margaret, and this is going to be Nongshim's to hold. They're trying to keep this fort space as much as possible while Talon tries to launch an assault from the other side, just around the pit. They're going to try to break their way through it.
All right, the Molly just really
Oh,
making sure
shit.
nobody can actually come through on the pin.
Oh,
right now,
shit.
Nongshim just making it so hard for Talon to find any
Nice.
entry, whether it's from above or in front. But Premi starts to break through the
Oh,
line.
no.
Jit Boys joins him,
Shit.
so does Ban. The pit goes
Nice.
down, and
1v2.
it's just a clear field.
Nice.
And Downbeat gets taken out by Premi. Talon now at map point, looking to extend this to split.
Masterfully
bro. Fayaz, bhai, thank you for the
dissecting the
respawn,
pit. They keep
Fayaz.
themselves surrounded on the
बहुत प्यारा
site.
भाई.
And in with that graph net, possibly the
भाई,
Prowler
Viper
out from
ultimate
Cruz as
retake
well.
किया
They
है.
were able to clear out quite a bit. And because of
नहीं
that,
होना चाहिए.
the multiple peaks in through it, they were able
Oh my.
to still, deal with Nongshim's
यार.
utility or the ultimate at the same
कैसे
time.
kill मिला यार इन लोग
Nongshim,
को?
they had some positions
मार्गरेट
as
का.
well. They were still able to
मार्गरेट
hold
बहुत
despite the
लूज
graph
खेल
net
रहा है
and
बंदा
everything.
है.
But
उसका
Talon's
गेम नहीं
forces
चल
were
रहा
just
है.
a little bit too overwhelming, and that's that
अरे
map
भाई
point
उधर
then coming
गवर्नर का
out.
भी कौन सा गेम चल रहा है.
That's going to be the timeout. Nongshim, I mean, they had a
गवर्नर
heck
देखो
of
ना
a
उसका
long day
लिटरली ऑफ
yesterday.
शॉट
They would
लगता है जिसमें
love to
कोलैट होता
try
राउंड उधर ही
to
खत्म था.
finish things a bit earlier tonight, but Talon
क्यों
says
लॉन्ग का
that's
शॉट
not
दो
going
लोग
to be
साथ में एक के
possible.
पीछे
So
एक पिक
Nongshim,
लिए
it's
थे.
going to be up to the
कोलैट
coaching
था वो
staff
कोलैट.
to see if they can
अरे
come
मार्गरेट
through
के
and
बाल
try
उसके
to take this
आग पे आ
all the
रहे.
way to overtime.
Yeah, on towards a round like this.
कहाँ से आ रहे हैं भाई.
I do wonder if Talon
वो आ जाते जब वो नीचे
use
झुकता है.
Nongshim's timeout as well to really try
चढ़िए
to
मैच के बाद रील डालनी है, याद दिला.
a push out on the defensive side to try to deny Nongshim from setting
Bam
up their
bam bam
executes.
bam. Bam 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 bam. Psh.
See what the discussion is here from Talon. Quite frankly, overall, in the last couple rounds, the push and pull from Nongshim fairly effective. But Talon just making sure that they don't take any unnecessary risk, really staying disciplined if you're the ones on the weaker side, making sure that you're ready for the retake. And operator still online as well here for Governor, and that's something that Nongshim just hasn't quite solved.
I was wondering about that, but this time Governor is not on B long. He's actually marking the angle towards A short.
Switching that up every single round, as any good operator should do. And Nongshim seems to be a little wary of a potential push out. Now the smoke looking to basically act as that fake. Try to draw them in, try to let them know, hey, you could try to get some more information over this box, Governor. He's just watching that one angle. Cruz has his back. He saw the ears of Vice, waiting for an opportunity, and Cruz, it's just too many members. The fake out works completely. Governor trapped now in the back of sight. Shorty v Shorty, he decides to not run away. His
भाई वो ऐसे ही भाग के जाता ना क्लच भाई तो भी निकल लेता.
He fired off one shot, but as soon as he
But it's
started
saving
doing
it.
a little bit more, as soon as he missed
और
that
वो
one shot,
सैचल
he
डाल
knew
के
he had
फिर
to
जंप
try to
करके
get away, but the blast
फिर
back
सैचल
just
फोड़ने गया.
not enough propulsion.
भाई
and
मुझे
they
टट्टी
were able
लगी
to
है लेकिन
spray
मुझे
it
देखना
back.
है.
So just as soon as the round started, just as soon as we saw that toxic screen curtain fall.
और मैं तो कल रात में भी टट्टी गया मैच खत्म होने के बाद, मतलब सुबह 7 बजे और फिर सुबह उठने के बाद 12 बजे भी गया हूँ.
Vice still hiding behind the box the last time Governor checked. And Talon, they wanted just a little bit more, and they paid for that curiosity. Yeah, Dombey just looking for quite a bit more value. 3,100 creds. This time I'm fine with it.
भाई ये सब कोरियंस क्यों है? क्योंकि ये लोग कोरिया में जन्म लिए.
Pays for a little bit himself, but they will look to try to take away whatever weapons, but it will just be Nongshim losing out on their own. And Jit Boys looking sharp.
भाई इनके पास क्या बहुत पैसा आ रहा है क्या भाई?
Sure, but this is Talon at map point. Close to their ultimate, I guess, yeah, you can just go for whatever you can get if you are close to it anyway.
Please भाई, please जीत
Now,
निकाल
but
ले
this is
रहा हूँ.
really
नहीं,
where
क्या
things
हग रहा है
shine.
भाई
Margaret
गवर्नर.
chasing through, knowing
गवर्नर का
that the
थोड़ा
cycle is
देखा ही
empty
नहीं
as
यार
well.
उतना गवर्नर को हकते को.
good news for Talon is, yeah, Jit Boys still looking confident, right? He didn't overextend that hero play 2 rounds ago as well. So they still have 3 more chances. Cosmic Divide still online, by the way. 3 rounds in a row for Jit Boys.
Hasn't quite found the opportunity to use it. But right now, okay, Nongshim, earlier on, the A execute this time, thinking about pushing in towards Hookah. Ban up on the tube to spot them out.
Yeah, really going to be trying to mask Jit Boys' position. But nobody getting tagged there early on by the Arc Rose. Eventually it gets deleted. So they know at least somebody is still watching over by that B side.
Still, though, quite a bit of question marks at the Fog of War on the other side. So maybe going back to the initial plan of slipping through from this toxic screen. Going a little bit faster this time. Nightfall at the same time as well to push any potential onlookers away. But Primi inside the lamps not quite hit by anything until Nami slides in though. Backside now.
Governor thought he could hold on. He wasn't tagged by the Nightfall. He tried to reposition. He thought he had an angle. But Dami is simply just too fast for these players. I mean, Primi, he wanted the fight. He tried to line himself up against that slide. But Dami gets right under it.
Because that's
He's able
actually
to take out
smart.
the entire
Because they
side.
don't want to give away the orbs.
It's too fast, too furious. This is not Tokyo
Orbs
Drift.
तो नहीं दे रहे, पर still भाई.
I can't believe how he's able to just turn the whole round away.
छी
just
भाई.
नहीं
by
यार,
taking
क्लच भाई
down
इनका
2
इकोनॉमी स्ट्रांग नहीं
players.
है.
Now Talon
Talon
saved.
का.
We're 10,
हाँ वही तो
10-12 effectively.
पर ठीक है.
Oh, Persia.
वो ढूंढ के
Okay,
मारने
his
आ रहे हैं और
fate.
मर रहे हैं हर्ष भाई.
Puts
वो लोग और
Cruz
दे रहे हैं
one
उल्टा,
away
पता है?
नहीं
from
तो
the
ऑर्ब
Nightfall,
की
so
ये नहीं है
Nongshim
सीन.
does have to be careful,
Oh,
but
he's-
Dami wants his overdrive as well. He says,
और
"I'm
किसी
fine
नहीं है,
giving you an
economy
ult
की
if I get it
scene है उनकी.
myself." Eventually,
वो लोग अगर
they
पूरा
will
एक गेम में
reside
अभी
with the
अभी अगर
weapons
मर भी
in
गए तो भी
hand.
उनका
The big
डिसाइडर राउंड पे
question becomes, does
ये रहेगा,
Nongshim go for a
पैसा
timing
रहेगा.
play in this next round? Because the past 3
भाई
rounds in a
डामी बस
row,
मार रहा
they
अभी
put
ना.
pressure on B, and then
डामी
they
का aim आ
immediately
गया.
rotate A. They make A weaker, and they just don't miss out on that timing. They're able to get through. Even this time, Talon, the Prowler out from B main is just a bit too late. They started the rotate, but by then, Dambi is already
ये
all the
nerf
way through
करवाएगा और
lamp.
ज़्यादा.
So if Talon adjusts here and Nongshim gets that read perfectly,
यार हर्ष भाई मैं क्या
then
बोल रहा
that
हूँ?
would be one heck of a read from
तुमने ऑफर
Francis.
सुना क्या?
कौन सा?
There's a
Valentine's
chance,
में free MACD.
but I don't know, man. I feel the
Valentine's
tension
free
right
MACD.
now. It's 2 rounds
हाँ,
for
मतलब couples के लिए.
overtime.
Orbital strike.
चलो फिर
right
तुम
at the
मेरी
ready.
कपल हो.
चलेगा. हाँ.
This is going to be
लोग
another
जाके
sim
बोलेंगे
play.
हम लोग
They use
गाय
this all
हैं.
with the grab net towards showers, just keeping them trapped in. Make sure
Really
they
get
don't
a
have a
feeling
choice. It's going to be Orbital strike on lamps this time. Just allows Dambi to try to pinch onto showers if necessary. Dambi gets slowed down by the Dizzy. There's a
Whoa,
TP that
whoa,
comes
nice
through, but
trade.
the Nongshim team, they are
Oh, bhai,
already
shower control
onside.
heavy.
Francis,
Nice,
he's going to
okay,
go
man,
down
good
at
for
least
one,
one,
good
but
for
he
one.
catches sight of
3v3.
2 more members.
2 in
Spike
shower.
already
Ivy.
planted.
My God, shoot him.
Gets taken down. Talon, they might have an opening to finally try to close this
No,
match.
no.
Cruz finds Persia, not
Yeah.
looking. Nightfall used. Talon just need the one
Shit,
cosmic
bro.
divide. They're not
Margaret
close.
भाई, ये
Find the
बचा
short
एक
side.
मार दे,
It's
ये
just gonna be
बड़ी
a
बात.
swing out, and
Nice.
Premi will make
GG,
sure that
bro.
Talon has one more map in him.
Closing out the second map, 13
All right,
to
that was
10.
close, dude. That was close.
Talon,
Yo, well
they
played.
meet Nongshim's force.
We
with
go to
their
the decider
own
game. This is a
forces down
worth
in
it
this
match,
final
bro.
round,
This is
just
a
pushing out, just
freaking
holding
worth
out
it
for
match to
Showers,
watch,
right?
Clutch
Taking
Gaming.
down these players bit by bit, always keeping the advantageous ratio on their side. So unfortunately,
Brick by brick. आ जाओ रील डाल रहे क्लच भाई.
डाल दो.
क्लच भाई पक्की बात है ना?
हाँ पक्की बात भाई पक्की बात. मैं हंसी तो आती है उसको देख के.
Which gaming face you have? चैट मैंने डाला देखो. रील डाला मैंने. क्यों ऐसे रील्स बना रहा हूं मैं? आइडिया अच्छी है. हम लोग ने स्ट्रीम पे डिस्कस की थी. हर एक का मैंने कैमरा देख के ये रील बनाई है.
किसका
हर एक
कैमरा
का
देख के?
फेस कैम. अरे मतलब गेम में सबका फेस कैम देख के. देखो डैम्बी का अभी वैसा हो गया था मुंह. डाल दी दोस्तों एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा पे। चलो आ जाओ, इसी बात पे हम लोग देखते हैं अभी डिस्कॉर्ड। डिस्कॉर्ड हो ब्रो, शुड आई ओपन दिस? क्या है ये क्लच भाई? एक बारी तुम ओपन करके देखो।
रुको रुको देखते हैं। क्या क्या का चैनल में मीडिया एंड मीम्स है ना?
हाँ। उले कुकले कुकुले, क्या हो रहा है इसको? ओह माय गॉड,
कर लो ओपन।
क्लच भाई
तो
देखो, हाँ देखो देखो देखो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
अब देखो। शीश। ब्रो इसका ड्रिप मस्त है यार।
हाँ भाई डेंजर।
चैट रील देखा तुम लोगों ने? यार गाली क्यों दे रहे हो यार कमेंट में? फिर तुमको बैन मिल जाएगा, अच्छा लगेगा। अच्छी चीजें लिखो यार, गाली क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई?
कैसे बोला
आउट ऑफ नोवेयर भाई, गाली क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? इतना भी बुरा नहीं है यार, गाली लिख रहे। एल रील क्यों भाई? अरे हंसी वाली रील नहीं है यार, रिलेटेबिलिटी वाली रील है।
हाँ भाई लिख तो रहे हैं लोग। सेकंड इज मी फॉर रियल, नंबर 3 फॉर यू, नंबर 4 फॉर हर।
हाँ
अरे
हेल नहा 3K कर्स इज फॉर रियल। ना दैट्स नॉट अ नाइस थंबनेल।
भाई साहब
किसका क्लिप देखे? किसी ने रैंक क्यों नहीं डाला? चलो सबका देखते हैं। स्काइपर भाई का देखते
तेरे सामने एक ठीक से
हैं। गाना सुन रहा है। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, उनके सामने PRX बूम बाम वाला है।
नेक्स्ट प्लेयर लीड।
क्लच से कभी मत पूछना। अभी ऐसा क्यों भाई? अभी तुम लोग यार मेरे को बीटी दे रहे हो क्या?
अच्छा रील तो है भाई। अभी
बीटी दे रहे हो क्या?
ये रेज बेट वाला रील है भाई। इसके नीचे कमेंट आएगा हर्ष भाई मुडा रील।
टू बी ऑनेस्ट मिड है। चलो
भाई ये लोग ट्रोल कर रहे हैं भाई। देखो आगे हर्ष भाई कमेंट।
i7 13K CPU मेरा चेटअप।
स्टार्टअप है। ओ भाई वो D2H क्यों लगाया है भाई? क्या है वो क्या है?
ये इसका
वो एक
CPU
सेकंड
है।
कंप्यूटर है वो।
हाँ
हे भाई
हाँ या hey. था बैठा चुप मैं, कर रहा नहीं कुछ मैं, बस खेल रहा गेम्स दिन रात सुबह शाम हूँ मैं, बस खेल रहा गेम्स में, सुन रहा गाना बना या ये मोहित पाटिल नहीं जो खेल रहा वैलोरेंट में। ए या वैलोरेंट गेमिंग YT चैनल बनाया मैंने, चैट देखी मुझको उसको बोलता मेपा गैंग। चलो बस freestyle yo.
Damn bro, you're so good.
Flash. Suppressing. One suppressed. Bad
Shot.
guy down.
A smoke आ गया.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Kills.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
इसका वो है अल्ट है उस पे
इसका वो है. Bro, this is a mid clip. Oh shit, उसको घर तक छोड़ने जाना पड़ेगा. Oh nice bro. Oh nice. Oh let's go. Jai bhai, what is up my G? Good morning.
अच्छा अच्छा है बहुत स्वेटी था रियली हर्ष भाई बहुत स्वेटी था स्वेटी यू नो
हाँ स्वेटी राउंड था यार. कल एग्जाम है बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोल दो. बाय द वे लव यू टू किरीट. थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी. कैस रैंक. अरे वाकड़ा होके खेलता है. रील कहाँ है? ट्विटर पे रील डाली है मैंने. अरे रील यूट्यूब पे ही हो तो इंस्टाग्राम पे ही तो होता है.
वाह उसका माउस पैड कितना क्लीन लग रहा है. नाइस
किरीट भाई 40 रुपए दिखाया. कल एग्जाम है बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोल दो. ऑल द बेस्ट किरीट. ये मैंने पढ़ा क्या क्लच भाई?
हाँ पढ़ा तुमने.
ओह शिट मैं भूल गया.
तुमको वो हो रहा है हर्ष भाई.
क्या?
हेलुसिनेशन.
ओह
Spike down A. I have the spike.
शॉट 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 शॉट. सिल्वर करंट गोल्ड 1. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. ठीक रैंक हो जाएगी. वो आ रही है. देखा था मैंने. देखा था ये देखा था ये देखा था.
पिंग डिफ ये ऑपरेटर कितनी अच्छी है. वाह
ये देखा था.
पैर पे आके मरा है भाई.
W सेटअप शाउट आउट भी दे देना भाई. ओ पढ़ाई सेटअप ब्रो प्लीज डू पढ़ाई प्लीज. क्या पढ़ाई है ये? डिग्री ऑफ
हैंडल सिस्टम मॉडलिंग प्रोजेक्ट.
तुम्हें किधर पढ़ाई दे रहा है वो?
ऊपर ऊपर सबसे फर्स्ट लाइन इसी पे.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
इनफ टू हैंडल.
नाइस ब्रो. वो इधर टीवी लगाया हुआ है. टीवी के नीचे पीसी.
एक और मॉनिटर उसके बाजू में.
तो मतलब तेरे घर पे अभी मुझे देख रहे हैं. मतलब सब लोग टीवी भी देख रहे हैं और मुझे भी देख रहे हैं.
भाई वो उसके नीचे पढ़ाई कर रहा है हर्ष भाई. तो मतलब इसको तो चापटी पड़ेगी. प्लस भाई इसने GTPL लगाया. मतलब ये गुजरात से.
रश भाई उसके घर को मैंने पूरे घर वालों को एक मस्त सा फेस बना के दिखाया अभी. ब्यूटीफुल. लव यू ऑल. डैम ब्रो इज स्टडीइंग सिस्टम डिजाइन. सिस्टम डिजाइन होता है ये? जय भाई तुम बताओ यार. हाउस लाइफ ब्रो? व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? यू डूइंग? भाई मेरे दोस्त ने एक मेरा आईडी बैन कर दिया वैल्यू में. उस पे 11,000 लगाए थे और रैट अनबैन भी नहीं करा. तो उसको पूछ है तेरे भाई पे 11,000 रुपए.
भाई
भाई अबे लेकिन तेरे दोस्त ने कैसे बैन करवाया? अच्छा उसने ये किया.
उसने हरकत कर दी होगी ना कोई. गाना बना दिया. ओ भाई साहब.
मोशीश.
वाह कितना क्लीन सेटअप है. कोरिया में है क्या भाई?
कैसे
भाई? नहीं मतलब ऐसा कोरिया टाइप का वाइब आ रहा है ना. नहीं
है
भाई मतलब क्लीन भाई. एक्सेल सेटअप.
नाइस. क्लच भाई
हैं
प्रो प्रो दैट्स लाइक. भाई ये ब्लर में क्लच भाई तुम्हारे जैसे दिख रहा है.
ठीक है.
मोशन कंट्रोल नहीं सुना है. मोशन कंट्रोल नहीं पता.
क्लच भाई जल्दी जल्दी बताओ
क्या
जल्दी बताओ रैंक लैपटॉप गेमर है क्या
सिल्वर भाई
ना इज गोल्ड ना ब्रो प्लैट गोल्ड गोल्ड गोल्ड
अरे सर
क्लच भाई मैं ऐसा एम करता हूँ क्या एक बारी बताओ क्लच भाई ये डायमंड है मैं ऐसा एम करता हूँ
इससे भी खराब
क्या
तुम इससे भी खराब करते हो इसने 2-4 मारा वहां पे तुम्हारे 2 आते
यू आर कैपिंग राइट ब्रो
हाँ ऑफ कोर्स भाई आई एम कैपिंग भाई आप ना इमोर्टल मतलब डायमंड आप हालात की वजह से ये देखो
अरे गेम चालू हो गया
support Primi will escape just in time. Dambi lands one at long
हालात की वजह
range.
से
And
बराबर
he's trying to fight the swing around. 24
तो हालात से
HP,
हार
but
मत
Primi wins out.
ये
And
हालात ने
eventually
सिखाया
Persia
हो गया
can
भाई,
he get here
खत्म।
on time? Not
ओए।
quite. The defuse goes
हो
through.
गया भाई
They body
अरे
blocked
गवर्नर भाई ले लो
all for
लड़ाई
good
कर लो
old governor to stick the defuse, man. What a team to be able to win all 5 pistols for today like this. So good, but at the same time, I mean, the game plan for Nongshim to really bait and push all the way towards the back of spawn. I think it was good, but at the same time, it kind of worked against them just because Primi was able to find a lot of these
Primi ने
impact
मस्त round
frags.
निकाला।
The fact that he was able to hold them off for so long gave Talon the defuse.
Yeah, I mean, opening up that site immediately, recognizing that it's going to be a split all the way to that back of alley. So now Nongshim on an eco. Just 1 or 2 pistol upgrades here. Sheriff, Ghost, and Frenzy all across the board. Now on the other side, once again, double judges. I mean, Talon, if there's one thing that they prepared today, it's to make sure that they have the weaponry to shut down Dombi's Neon.
And it has worked out so far, especially on Bind. Shall see that kind of carries forward. Right now, of course, though, Frenzy in Dambi's hands, I don't know.
Well, the dog does get drawn out. The Des talked about it. That's the one piece of utility. The Frenzy not able to quite land the shots. Where's the swing around? Where's the trade? Oh, Primi with the transfer of the Bulldog. Once again, the Sentinel of B site. Governor now arriving, absolutely pushing them away. And so that lets Ban know, hey, just get us information on the A side. See if they've ever really quite rotated.
Not quite yet.
And Jip, boys, you heard that noise. He's waiting for it. There's the bait out. He doesn't care if he's stunned. He's got the distance closed in. And at this point, I think Nongshim probably starting to wonder, man, are they ever going to stop buying judges? Because it is there every single round that they have the opportunity.
You do wonder if Nongshim's ever going to switch up their pace a little bit. But right now, just Francis on a classic. Able to get a dig here and there, but unfortunately no kills. It's gonna be Talon.
Sen versus Loud में Zelius ने G का bundle use किया था.
Pretty big investment from Talon, but they're able to at least carry over whatever weaponry they have.
Zelius उनका water boy.
Especially on the defense. You get the judge. I mean, it'll have some value. You are technically at weaker weaponry, but now it's gonna come down to that positioning and the default hold from Talon. So we'll see what the read is from Cruz.
Certainly could work out really well, especially on their defensive half. On this map too, there are just so many spots, mail room, screens, the judge, or even just top of A ramps and some of these, behind some of these boxes where the judge can find quite a bit. Nongshim though, previously a lot of B garage alt orbs being picked up, this time straight in towards A with a full buy.
Sentinels नहीं है इस बार नहीं.
Going deep into ramps. You're ready to fight close. Clears out, you know, behind the
Sentinels
box.
दूसरा region खेलती है मेरे भाई. ये है
Pacific
Pacific region
the extra stars as well to make sure once you take that space, you're able to hold on to it. That it would be disadvantageous for Talon to try to immediately re-clear. So, all right, this is something we should continue to see, whether it's mid or ramps, almost every single round from Nongshim. But then, yeah, how do you draw out some of these guiding lights? There it is, the trade with the stealth drone.
There's one. Oh, the suppress is good, but the sonic
Bro,
sensor
वो
is pretty
drone
interesting
तोड़ना
as
है
well.
ना,
I mean, they're gonna have to
actually
check that
tough है
at the very
Clutch
least.
भाई.
Dumby will be able
पहले
to
invisible रहता है ना
note it
क्योंकि
once he's
हाँ
close
ना
enough. There
भाई.
it is. And while the
Yeah, breaks it, waiting for a swing out. I mean, again, it's the bonus round for Talon, so Nongshim is just kind of playing, all right, well, where are you guys hiding? Like, where are the judges? Where are the other weaponry? Where are you trying to just kind of bait us in to an easy fight? Dombi just trying to bait out a stray shot or two. Margaret will try to blindly fire as we see the spike get planted. It is planted for Heaven, and you do have Ivy waiting by ramps.
Still just holding. Spike down, and of course Talon trying to flood back in. Can't wait to see what they're gonna do. It's the annihilation straight off the screens.
1
Yeah,
किलोमीटर
just
ऊपर
lands
गया है।
right there in the corner, all the way across the map, and that's going to pull
Nice.
one member away. Dombi now has to fight for
नहीं
his
यार,
life on
नहीं
this
लाला।
side. It's not going to work out. They're already all there. I mean, you might have
अबे।
some utility, but I don't think it's going to be enough. You have the fault line, trying to get them off of it.
Aftershock पूछेगा
Keeps
उधर,
that beat. He
nice।
lands the shot from long range. That gives Margaret time to swing around over to Heaven. They're still fighting for their life. They have to get through. They have to get the spam.
What
Chip
the
boys.
hell?
Oh, the shot comes through from Persia.
No
and
way!
that is just in
Shot,
time
that
for
was so
Nongshim.
close.
So close to it. He swapped over the classic, hoping
Oh
to defend the
my
diffuser as well, but
God.
unfortunately to no avail. Persia just quick
Brother.
enough to
Margaret है,
recognize the
आज है,
situation, look
आज है,
for
आज
the
है।
angle in towards that
I mean ये
spike.
गेम में है।
So
है।
close, so dicey in so many of these moments.
भाई
But
ये
down to it
ऊपर
all,
वाले ने
both
बहुत
teams
ये बाई करा
really
दिया ना
fighting
इसका
neck and neck in some
हाँ।
of these moments.
Right
Almost
Shoot
get the bonus
भाई।
for Talon.
बे
Yeah, it takes out all the weapons though, so you get that round win for Nongshim, but it
भाई
doesn't
पर
mean
ये
too
देखो
much. You're
वापस
back down on
थर्ड
Sheriff
राउंड पे
Santa
इन लोग की
Bucky.
वाट लग गई।
Sure, one away from the Armageddon, one away from the Cosmic Divide, so if you can get an early kill, there is some opportunity to try to bring things back in this round through those ultimates.
Nongshim will go back into
Oh,
something a little bit safer
नहीं
right
खेलना
now,
चाहिए
just
यार
looking for
इसको।
something with the Sheriffs and a little bit of pressure outside of B. I mean, similar to that rubber band from before, if there's a bit of pressure somewhere, Talon's going to start pushing somewhere else, and that's what Margaret's looking for. Inside
Oh
the
my
cage,
God.
a little bit too
This is
clear
this is
band.
hella
He
sus,
gets the
bro.
spam
Please
through.
pardon.
Yeah, just has the spidey senses when he's watching across from screens. We saw that against GE as well. No, a lot of utility use.
Wow.
He tries to answer back.
Beautiful.
That's a good relay
RIP
ball.
gameplay.
Only good for one kill though. Premi
Nice, nice,
gets
nice.
traded out by Francis. He's good for 2 kills.
My
Jit Boys with the
God.
transfer shuts down the main forces, and Talon will lead 3-1.
फर्स्ट
Oh,
शॉट
you
मार ही नहीं
gotta
पा रहा
love
हूँ
it.
भाई।
Whether or not it's just the transfer, I mean, I think he
Shit, भाई,
dodged
इसको
a
full
bit
दो
of
को
flash
ऑपरेटर
as
नहीं
well,
चलानी चाहिए,
maybe.
उसको आउटलो ही चलानी
He's
चाहिए।
so darn quick and clean with how he's able to land that.
पहला शॉट
because of
लगेगा
that
ही
Cosmic Divide
Bro,
up and
is that
ready and
a
online for
timeout
him as
already
well.
from Nongshim?
Yeah, this is just a timing shot from Ban. Understanding as someone who oftentimes is lurking on this map himself, is what the time is going to be from Margaret. There's
इस बार
the
चैंपियंस
anti,
कौन
like you
जीतेगा
said.
प्रेडिक्शन? ना ब्रो, I can't predict it,
Nice
bro.
double kill from Jit Boys, just holding strong
बहुत
and
दूर
an
की बात नहीं
immediate
होगी।
हाँ,
timeout.
चैंपियंस बहुत दूर हो गया है भाई।
I mean, you consider even
अपने
the
को
round
पता
they
ही नहीं
won,
भाई क्या
you
होएगा
know,
क्या
it was
नहीं।
just by the skin of their teeth.
मास्टर्स कौन जीतेगा
And they
वो
had to
भी नहीं
lose out
बता
on all
सकते।
the weapons, so that should tell you that
इस
it
बार मेरे को
wasn't the
लगता है भाई,
position you wanted.
Trace
You
Esports।
didn't have the correct read
Yeah,
against
Trace
that retake,
Esports जीत
even
सकती है
though
भाई।
you even had the better weaponry.
Yeah, we'll see what Silkanon is going to try to provide to them.
अजय भाई एक बार फनाटिक का एंथम गा दो।
I do think they are building up close to some of their ultimates now, so possibly able to convert some rounds with those pieces of utility. But at the same time, you know, if we're thinking
हाँ वो
about
मस्त दिख रहा ना
how
कोच
Nongshim
इनका,
has to,
टैलॉन का।
well, yeah, draw it or wait for, you know, bits of the sky utility or the paint shells and everything. They also need to keep in
Ginger
mind
paint shell.
where Primi's position, how they're going to work against
Daddy.
things like the Gradnet and the barrier.
Yeah, and the biggest thing is even if he doesn't use the util, unless you force him into a
Bichari
bad
fanatic.
position, Premi's
Gaya
always going
ab
to be
kya?
happy to take that first fight, whether it's Dombi, whether it's somebody else. He's confident. I mean,
Isn't the
he's
same
been through
after Darka, bro?
just everything on
Yeah.
that ladder, trying to get to that rank 1 position on every single act. So, yeah,
Nah,
we'll
but
see
Darka
if
deserved a
Nongshim has
better
an
team.
answer. Now, I was wondering if Talon
And he has
would
a better
try to
team now.
push out to try to get ahead of these ultimates, and if Nongshim would maybe wait for him. But right now, both teams just going to take the areas they always can first.
वॉच पार्टी करके आपका सेंस तो काफी बढ़
Right
गया
now, what's worked for them
Thank
is this A-Ramp's pressure. But okay, immediate star from Jit Boys just to try to hold them back.
Now, Talon, they've left that A site open. If it's going to be ults on the site, they're happy to just give it up as long as they hold on to Heaven. It's a very clear game plan from Cruz, the IGL. Stealth drone gets sprayed down, but this hides Governor on the side. Yep, there it is.
Nice.
And now the crossfire begins. Margaret and Dombi down. That's going to be the tip of the spear, but also the flanks just completely erased from Nongshim.
Oh, and Primi out for another angle hold as well, up against Francis down. The spike stranded, and it's just Ivy to try to slip on through inside screens.
Governor on it, bro.
Eventually Persia falls.
Yeah, and the
Online
guy
आ
like
गया
checks
Governor.
as well. So Talon this time,
खत्म है,
just reading
easy.
the entire setup of Nongshim. I mean, that guy.
Clutch का real name क्या है? Clutch का real name Rohan है।
Because we aren't seeing you anymore.
E.
We saw that utility
E.
early on with the fault line.
ये
Now,
नहीं मतलब
Ivy
मेरे
will
ऊपर
just
रोहन
hold.
कैसे
If
अच्छा
he can
लगेगा
save it, he'll be happy
E.
to carry over the Phantom. But if not, he will fight for his life. Try to get that.
Brother
Rohan Thunder
just said
online.
E.
30 seconds left.
अरे मेरा रोहन नाम नहीं हो सकता रोहन
Carry
कितना
that
बुड्ढा
all the
नाम
way
है
over.
बुड्ढा।
Closer to their ultimates if they can
Ah.
work
Oh
up to it.
my
Why not?
God.
Otherwise, Just
अच्छा
for
लग
the
रहा है,
rest of
1900 का
the
नाम
first
है।
half
Oh
as
my
well,
God.
Talon has already built up quite a bit of
तो
momentum.
आर्यन
and
कौन
this-
सा
this
ये
is
नाम
a
है भाई?
Talon
भाई
that truly
2005 का तो नाम है
looks and
आर्यन।
feels ready.
Oh my god.
10 seconds left.
Talon, that confidence coming back up one by one. Governor only one away from the showstopper. He'll actually just happily take the orb. That way you don't even give over the ult point over to the other side. So Ivy's still 2 away, but showstopper now
आज भाई आपकी वो
online.
कॉल अच्छी
Talon
थी,
is
विंडो सीट
feeling
नहीं बुक हो रही।
great in this first half.
When you said great, I heard like frosted flakes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's the
हर
best way
स्क्रिप्ट
to
का
start your
नाम है ये,
mornings.
हर सबसे नया नवेला
No, we
नाम
are
है
not
भाई।
sponsored.
रहने दो।
No.
तो क्या भाई?
But
भाई
yeah, I mean,
तुम्हारा तो नाम
that
भी हर्ष
truly
है, in game
is,
नाम भी
you know,
हर्ष
how
है।
Talon is
तो क्या
feeling
हुआ?
right now. As if they just gulped down a delicious bowl of
Imagine,
golden cereal.
रुद्र
मेरा नाम
in-game
मेरी
में क्या है?
पहचान।
Good with how they're able to read it round to
मेरा
round.
नाम
Even
हर्ष
picking up the
है।
Aldor
नहीं तो
bat was
आजकल
right
आजकल
there.
मैं ना अपना इन
Great
गेम नेम ऐसा
trade-off
बुलाता
if
हूँ,
needed,
हैश।
But at the same time, I mean, looking at the next round now, you have some ultimates to work with. Maybe to fend off Nongshim, who have a bit of a half buy. Back in with the salvos, and Dami once again trying to create a bit of that fake pressure this time. while the
सिंगापुर
rest of
वाले
the team
हैश बुलाते
straight
ना।
up mid.
Yeah, so starting to play a bit more macro here, but again, I look at the immediate re-clear from
Singapore
Cruz. He
तुमको
just
bottom
steps
fragger
away from the
बुलाते हैं।
salvo. There's no further smokes to mask that information, so he
That's not
gets
even a
up
joke
close.
now, bro.
Now, he
That
should
isn't relevant
recognize
now.
that there was a pass
that's
through,
not
so
a
he's
joke,
just
bro.
gonna
That's
hold. See
reality.
if Dombi tries to get curious. Oh, and Dombi finds him right at the edge of the smoke, guns him
कैसे?
down with the stinger. Grabnet
हाँ
does
पटक
catch
गई।
him. Does the Berry Mesh trap him?
Oh,
I
भाई,
don't
pull up
quite
हो रहा है
know,
इस
but
पे,
the
pull up,
really
pull
ball
up,
will
pull
keep
up.
Remy trapped
What
away.
a
And
freaking
Dombi
stun!
in your
Oh, man,
face.
nah, hell
And
nah.
that's a triple kill for the Stinger.
How
Now traded for
Van
the
got
Vandal.
two,
Even
bro?
picked up the spike. He is all over this A site.
Deep smoke from Jit Boys. I mean, from Persia to hold off back towards screens as well. Showstopper from Governor tries to try to retake space though.
Wow,
Pink
क्या
shells to
bait
clear
कराया
an elbow.
यार।
But
Oh
Nami
my
pushes out
God,
against
this
it. Governor
legendary
trades,
player, bro.
and down to Margaret alongside Persia. Just Governor with low HP.
And the
Freak.
cam makes sure that he's trapped up, so they know that he
Forget
should
it.
still be stuck somewhere
हाँ।
over on screens. The cam will keep an eye on him. And there it is. Smile for the camera, Governor. The street take's not looking good.
Smile for the
Down to 30 HP.
भाई क्लच भाई को तो मेरे पापा है ना, मेरे पापा को क्लच बोल मतलब उनको याद नहीं रहता है पता नहीं क्या, तो पापा हमेशा क्लच भाई के बारे में कुछ बोलना रहता है ना।
Nuts and
अरे
ridiculous in how he's able
वो
to pull that
क्लच
off. Quick with the stinger and the movement straight out ramps. Yeah, I thought it was like some kind of a bit
पापा
of
ने
a
आज
fake, but
तक
then
क्लच को क्लच नहीं
immediately,
बुला,
as soon
क्लच
as
बुला।
he finds that contact against Cruz, gets in the
course,
sight,
bro, because
the
I
fault
do
line
that.
from assistance from
know.
from his teammates
Do
as
what?
well. But because of that, he was then able to take
Clutch.
down
Oh,
the next player, pick up the
clutch.
rifle to take Primi
सिर्फ
down.
एक दिन क्लच मेरे से
So
नहीं
much
छूट रहा
value.
था।
Yeah, he said he wanted the one to get the
जवाब डर
aces
गए
while
थे।
Texas can keep his 4Ks, but for now he'll get the 4K. We'll see if it leads to a win just like it does for Gen G. So they still have a little ways to go to catch up. Talon still up at 4 rounds. Sonic Sensor set up on the A side, and now the trip in mid. So they can watch for it with a trap play early on, but if they need to push and pull, they'll be happy to leave that area of the map open as they'll have that passive information.
Oh.
Well,
Ooh.
at least right now, Talon going back to try to hold out around ramps, especially with Governor right around the sides. The Grafnet to swing
Nice.
out though, but
भाई
not
क्या
quite able
शट
to
डाउन किया
find the
अकेले ने
peak
यार, अगर वो
against
मरता तो
Nongshim.
भाई
So
इधर
Nongshim
सीन हो जाता।
holds, and because of that kill, now the site is opened up. Armageddon to hold
What
off
is that
further
ult?
space as well, just to secure the spike plant.
I don't mind this
open plan फिर भी नहीं दी है, but ठीक है।
safe. Obviously, it doesn't provide much more value, but you
But
had
they're saving it.
0 insight into
They
who
are
else
four
was on
man
heaven.
saving
You
it.
just saw one pushing out, and you gotta imagine there was going to be backup.
अभी का ult है
You
इसलिए
saw the
शायद।
Gravnet as well, so
ना
just
bro,
in case there were more,
अच्छा ठीक है,
they
equal-
used
हाँ,
that
उन्होंने
to
पूरा
be
setup
able to
बिछा
get
के
the
बैठ गए ना,
plant, and
देखो।
now with them having
Nah, bro.
extra
Camera
ultimates as well,
trip.
they imagine, okay, as long as we spread out and keep our angles covered, this post plant should be safe, and that's exactly what's happening. Talon saving their
हर्ष
weapons on
भाई
in the next
से
round.
ये
It's
क्लच
a solid
वच
plan,
नहीं
especially
होता,
with
इसलिए
Armageddon.
उनको समझ ही नहीं
But
आ
at
रहा
the same
था।
time, for Talon's side, now looking at their economy,
Come
yeah,
on,
this
man.
save
Harsh
makes
bhai is
sense.
plus God.
But I also want to start thinking about
Back in the
maybe
days, you know,
timeout? Because
Shut up.
Nongshim has been repeatedly
used to
taking
play
so
good.
much pressure, so much space up around A ramps because of their setups. And Talon, you know, maybe a round before they were able to
जब
hold,
हर्ष भाई जवान थे।
safely off towards the outside, conservatively enough, especially when Governor was up around the ropes.
यार 17-18 के साल
But
में इंसान
with the
सही में
upcoming
एमर
rounds
होता
now,
है।
where they start to let
सही
that
बात
slip.
है।
You know, you got to find some kind of solution to hold that off or to work around it.
Yeah,
उसके
small
बाद 22
adjustment in this
तक
previous
क्या
round,
हो
but
जाता है?
obviously
22
not
तक
the
है ना,
one they needed.
इंसान की
And so the
हड्डियां
coaching staff
कमजोर
will call
होने
for a
लग जाती
timeout.
है।
Try to regroup
फिर
with
उसके
the
बाद
rest
में
of the
एम थोड़ा
players
सा
in the
ढीला पड़ने लग
server.
जाता है।
The biggest question being is, okay, we deny
Idea
heaven
क्यों कमजोर
control,
हो रही है
but
आपकी, bro?
that means they'll just plant and push us away anyway. I mean, of course, that time they had the Armageddon, but other times it's been
Potato
Dami just
Tyson हो गया.
constantly
Potato
pushing
का real
immediately
name है
at the elbow,
चंद्रमुखी.
pushing against screens. And then you still, they never quite figured out the Persia's lurks. A couple of these rounds, she's just super safe, far away back, and eventually regroups with the
नहीं
team.
भाई तेजस्विनी नाम है
Sharing his mind.
चंद्रमुखी अच्छा नाम है
Yeah,
भाई.
it sounds like okay. Yeah, he's liking what he's hearing. I saw a yes there. You know, it sounds like Cruz saying,
मैं तो
okay, I get what you're
भूल
putting
गया
down,
क्या
I'll pick it
था.
up. We'll go back into the next
Shit.
round.
Hopefully being able to inspire more confidence for Southeast
काफी
Asia's
हेलना
last
नाम था
hope
bro.
right now on this final map. You gotta imagine as well
Hell nah.
that you're working against a team like Nongshim that has been tested through and through. And now you really need to test yourselves, your mental, all the way against
1 के लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए 3.
feeling a bit of that pressure as well, considering the fact that this is elimination after all.
And look at this, off of the timeout. Okay, we pressured A side
कमला
enough.
विमला क्या बोल रहे हो सालो?
Yeah, it's
इज्जत से
gonna be
बात करो.
full A setup. Now, I like what Talon's doing though. Put up all the delay possible on A side now. We can't deal with it. Let's just delay him. But that means we're gonna heavy stack on B in case this is another read. There's a rolling thunder.
Retake के लिए क्या है इनके पास? वो nice turn on heaven, bro.
Already outside, ready.
Oh, भाई,
to
डंबिया को बिठा दिया इधर.
on the site. He's not
But
gonna
bro
be
is
able to
on.
get it, but Cruz can
Oh,
penetrate.
shit,
Governor
bro
guns
is
down
off.
Dobby. That's the overdrive gone. Still a trade.
3v2 on
even,
side.
but
Oh my
Murder
God!
Drop down.
Nice. Pull up
Governor
करो.
swivels on a dime.
1v2 bro.
Ivy all alone.
But ये low है. Heaven deck, heaven deck.
About Jit Boys,
Nice.
and he will arrive in time.
अरे भाई
to
बट ये
secure the
नोंगशिम बहुत
round for
अच्छा खेल रही है
Talon.
पता है.
What
Yeah,
a
yeah.
timeout conversion. I mean, just the perfect setup,
भाई
the
यार,
perfect
भाई
possible
मैंने
lead. I
अब
mean,
तक era
best
Dambi को
possible
ult
setup
में
that they
मारते हुए
could
देखा ही
have
नहीं यार.
if Nongshim was to
तुम
repeat,
देख रहे
you
हो
know,
ना
their
इसीलिए.
same
वो
setup
ult
from
पे
before,
मार ही नहीं
all the
पाता
delay
भाई.
util on A would have worked out. But because they had the 4 players up around the side, because these 4 players were able to find their kills, they were able to turn everything
ऊपर से जो
upside
आया
down.
ना.
Nongshim
ऊपर से
still
भाई.
were able to flood
ये
into
kill
the
बहुत
site.
important है.
Paramesh came out
उसको
just
लेकिन
in
घूम
time,
के
though,
दे दिया
thankfully
है
for
ना.
Britney, but at the same time, because
भाई, मेरे
Governor
को
was
लगता
able
है
to
अगर
spin
Governor
around,
on है
find
तो
these
फिर
kills,
Dambi off
take
हो
down
जाएगा.
Margaret. The whole
Huh?
round went towards
वैसे
Talon. 5 to
Governor
3
अगर
now.
on है तो फिर खत्म
Back
है
to the
game.
next round. 4 stack
मेरे
up
को
on
फील आ रहा है
mid.
क्योंकि गवर्नर से.
हाँ, Live MIBR का match करेंगे हम लोग watch party को.
Gets shot. There's this spray.
Nice nade
There's
भाई.
Pink Shows.
ओए
There's
ओए
the
ओए
grab
ओए.
net. Just outside of range for
Oy,
the
oy,
Pink
oy,
Shows.
oy.
Dobby is going to count as lucky stars for that one. Ban holding it off angle. There's the drone. Immediately
Nice.
swinging out in front. I don't mind the attempt, but he couldn't land the shot. Didn't want to wait for the drone to get spotted first. Wanted to swing out while they were waiting
Sorry,
for the
Zorax,
dog
babe.
there on the ground.
He didn't have information that they were holding that far up close, so it's a little bit unfortunate. As soon as he peeks, his barrel's immediately spotted, and because of that 1 kill now, Nongshim gets to flood and rush in towards the A side. Jit Boys, though, will be
play,
able to try
bhai.
to hold inside of the Nebula alongside the Annihilation. He
Nah,
swings
bro, round
the second
gaya
kill
yaar.
out.
चार round
Ban
निकाला.
with,
Spike,
Primi with
yeah.
immediate assistance. Now Governor
How he knows?
inside of Sewers tries to get ahead, but unfortunately
Astra ने
shot down
देखा
by
उसको.
Ivy. So
2v3.
a 2-on-3 scenario for Nongshim.
That
See,
cosmic
I
divide,
would.
but this seems very impossible. Talon, meanwhile, they want to keep the lead. Seeker's going to be used. Both of them coming from this A side. Both of them coming from A main.
20 seconds.
Now all the information
दोनों का
needed.
info था
Talon
पर
doesn't
इनको
have to
तो.
watch their
saving it.
backs. He's just going to hold an off angle and screens, and everyone else making sure they have a crossfire.
time.
Yeah, down
Accuracy
on the site.
velocity में दोस्तों
And
और
Nongshim
50
will
साल
go
पहले से
for the
चले गया
save.
यार.
10 seconds left.
A lot of value from the 1 timeout. Talon looking better
अब
and
वही
better.
spam करोगी तो मैं कैसे
Just being able to
पढ़ूंगी?
work around it. You had the 4 stack up towards mid.
VCT ढोलकपुर
How they were
organize
able to
कर.
get the read for the rest of the map as well. Quick
Good
on
idea.
the rotations, just to fend off A.
तो VCT वाले फिर से invite करेंगे किसको?
Cosmic Divide's not finding any use from either team just yet. Yeah, Ban, unfortunately.
भाई खुद stun हो गया था यार
not able to
Dambi.
land the shot fast enough there. Meanwhile, 2 people, so they can take away the drone and the member swinging out. Nongshim fast on that one.
See if Nongshim does find a way to kind of adjust back into this. Talon, though, still keeping things varied up across the entire map. Stars up towards mid, a bit more pressure from Nongshim, but once again, just picking up the alt orb from Garage. Well, ooh, this time Margaret a little bit caught outside of ramps.
गड्डी करने जाना ही पड़ेगा नहीं तो निकल जाएगी.
Oh, just for 1 second the cage goes off.
क्लच भाई चैट क्लच भाई से बात करो मैं आता हूँ टट्टी करके.
That's good util investment because now you can keep your eyes set onto that B site. You've got some tripwires just for delay, just to see information on the setups in the post plant. But they will slowly get cleared out one by one. You still have control of Valley, you still have control of Heaven, so it's not a bad shot for Talon as they look at a 5 before retake, but a nice first shot from France is going to even things up.
Game देखो ना दोस्तों, क्या खेल रही है नॉन्गशिम.
Fine right there to block off Garage, but still trying to keep them pinched down around the pillars. Nongshim will continue to fight. Unfortunately though, Ivy falls and it's just Persia who has been noted. Tries to swing out around him, but 2 targets. A little bit staggered in their positions and they're able to gun him down. Talon with yet another round. Successful first half so far.
Yeah, really good double swing out wider as well. Just understanding that there's a good chance that Persia goes for another swing out right before the second ping. Trying to go for a timing. A lot of players will go for that. See if they can pick off one more. And this way they make sure it's still a 2v1. So Talon holding strong amidst the chaos. But I also want to give props for the switch up on the setup. Right? This time again, you set up for, hey, if Domby goes in deep with the, against the tripwires, we're going to find him, but they're not going to get taken out easily by the early salvos. And this way we can reposition a little bit. Now another stack of utility onto A. And this time we go over to B. Now what are their positions? Because Nongshim just read, okay, it's tripwires, middle of the site, it's in the back of site. He's going to leave and then try to rejoin on Heaven. So curious to see if Nongshim tries to strike through mid.
Well, they were thinking about the alt orb at first, but right now, maybe truly back in towards mid. There is a star there, boys, though.
आंसर भी करने में अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
Players to hold outside of mail room.
तुम एनएस को सपोर्ट करो नहीं ना भाई. तुम समझ नहीं रहे हो भाई. अभी प्रीमी का गेम है. प्रीमी का प्राइम ही है रही है.
They only have a little bit of vision in through B garage, but no information, quite frankly, on the A site. They're just watching to see if anyone's pushing aggressively with that camera from Margaret. So playing a bit scared. It's a high-low. He spots one. Might have spotted both, in fact. So he's going to back away. Notices that it's the sky. Getting that information. Stealth drone. Domby holding close, but immediately Governor says, get the heck out of here! And he will shut down the Neon. No entry for you.
So good so far. Talon has been able to meet Nongshim every step of the way. Now, possibly with the paint shells as well, to continue to fend them off and hold. He holds such a tight angle up around the edge of rafters, while the rest of the team here to ready and play around it as well. Cosmic Defy comes up, and that's the signal for Governor going for a quick peek. Takes out at least one. Margaret down to low HP. Chip Boys onto the other side. Flicks the angle up towards Heaven and continues to hold outside of Garage. That's Persia down. All that's left. Francis out from hell, trying to find a bit more spacing, but tied and stunned up. Primi gets the final frag. Talon up to 8.
Really good plays from all members on that B side. Governor with the first shutdown. And then immediately we're going to see Chip Boys when he realizes, okay, Margaret's been tagged up. He just wants to make sure that he can keep his eye on pace, so he quickly swivels back up to Heaven. And then look at this reposition, making sure that Persia doesn't have that pre-fire. It's just a lockdown. And yeah, Governor's going to feel good about that one. Full decision and full hold on his own up there on Heaven. Just a little bit of supporting utility.
Absolutely capable player, for sure. Right now, last round of the first half, trying to hold. It's back to that A default from Nongshim, but this time it's the full team right around this side. It's just looking to possibly full send it. So far, Salvo's relay bolt even spent.
Sorry, Billy bhai.
Oh, the salvos being used nice and early just to clear out space, but this time they'll make sure they secure it. Up through Heaven, it's a crossfire. Governor, he's caught out. He just wanted to wait to see if Domby would repeat. But that is going to be a surround here. Primi needs to win that. He's going to hold on to Heaven. That'll keep Nongshim locked up just a bit. Allows for his teammates to re-enter. Everyone is tagged up. They still don't expect Domby to remain there. And now it's Ivy. It's just a ping-pong back and forth. The bait and switch. Domby swings out again. Primi's ready for it.
Alongside the dog, Ivy holds really far back just to keep them a little bit interested or create enough pressure that they're going to keep thinking about that towards the back of their minds. Meanwhile, the rest of the team from Nongshim to hold around the site, screens, as well as the back of the elbow.
Ivy wasn't spotted by that guiding light, so there's a timing here for him to strike back. It's a nice crossfire for now on the site between Francis and Persia. Francis not into winning, but there's the fault line. The annihilation to keep him at bay. It does land, so Ban in a 1v1. You just need to win this fight, but Persia says no!
Such an incredible effort out from Ben.
बहुत ही
The
sweaty round था उसका।
annihilation. Smart and forward thinking. He was able to land that, but down to the final shot. Unlucky with how Persia was able to read that and play ahead of him. Crouched down.
ये मैच खत्म होने से पहले हर्ष भाई आएंगे, हाँ आ जाएंगे।
Still though, it's
इनकी
not
काफी
too
थोड़े
bad
से
of a
टाइम की
first
होती
half
है।
for Talon. This ends in
क्या
a
बात
4-8.
Very good half.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of the minimum you would have
अच्छा था,
wanted,
अच्छा
just
था।
given how you were
पर
looking
पता
coming
है
into it,
आप लोग
getting
बोल
that
रहे होगे
pistol
डिफेंस
again,
मैप है, पर ये मैप
feeling
अटैक साइड
fairly
ज्यादा गिरता
confident
है।
with the switch up to a more
एंड आई गेस अगर
now
टेलॉन ने अच्छा
traditional
अटैक किया तो
composition.
इजी जीजी है। 13-6, 13-7।
But unfortunately, despite the quick turnaround on that annihilation, originally thought about using it to clear the site.
डिफेंस मैप दोस्तों कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम में नहीं होता यार, प्रोफेशनल में डिफेंस गेम नहीं होता, ज्यादा अटैक साइडेड ही होता है स्प्लिट।
Again, just like they were yesterday, playing 42 rounds on
डिफेंस
map
साइडेड नहीं
2.
होता।
I'm just saying, we're just playing some Valorant here on the biggest stage in Pacific.
Oh my god, is
The
here.
worst case, we just get better for stage 1. What a mindset to have, not much to lose. Meanwhile, Talon, not only did they go to champions, not only did they finish as a top 4 team in Pacific, but they would love to return to an international stage at their home ground. Back-to-back international appearances to finally start to silence the doubters.
भाई क्या गलत है?
You can truly see
क्या गलत है टाइप करने में इतना अनहाइजीनिक लिख रहे हो?
faces on
हाँ,
both
वही,
ends
वही।
of
हाँ?
the spectrum
नाक
right
का
now.
मेकुड़ खाने वाले मुझे
Smiles
अनहाइजीनिक
from
बोल रहे हैं।
Namshim. A little bit more tense and serious. on
फोन
the side of
दो,
Talon. They
फोन
are
क्यों दो
feeling
क्या
that
हो भाई?
pressure. Of course, a little bit
अरे
more
जेट
comfortable
स्प्रे से धोता हूँ भाई।
8-4 scoreline in their favor, of course, but
हर्ष
we'll
भाई
see how this all shakes up in this.
मतलब मैं जिसकी भी
final
स्ट्रीम में आता हूँ
half
लोग कुछ बात
of the
कर रहे होते हैं,
entire
आपकी स्ट्रीम में आता हूँ
series.
सब टट्टी की बात कर रहे
Talon
होते
starting things off on the
हैं
attack.
किसी भी मोमेंट पे।
I don't know, bro. What's wrong with the
Full set of
chat?
half armor on top of the blast packs and a frenzy,
सिर्फ
so he
टट्टी
is set up
हर सेकंड।
to be a little bit of that
ऐसा भी
raid
नहीं है
boss. See if
मैं
it's going to
स्ट्रीम
be
भी चालू
successful.
करता हूँ ना,
Smoke comes
ए
out, but
हगरे
he is
आना,
not
ए
going to
हगा से
stop.
आजा
He jumps
जल्दी,
all the way
यही
through
चलते
it.
रहते।
That's a
Oh my
headshot
god,
onto Persia.
हमारी
That
गलती है
opens
bro।
things up for Talon
सब मेरी गलती
immediately.
है।
It's a quick turnaround from heaven. There's a good tag, and John B jumps down, but
Nah,
Brenny's
bro,
ready
John B,
for
come
it.
on,
Trade
bro.
from Francis, but
2v3.
Spike's still down, and Ban
Come
still
on,
hidden
mid free
in the
kill
middle
है,
of the map.
please, please.
Hopped over, so
Go.
he was kind of hurt out by Francis, and there it is. A shot from the flank, picks up the ghost, and
वो
maybe a
उड़ी
slight
मारा तभी
opportunity
हगा वो।
for
Oh,
Namshim to find a
Francis.
retake
No,
now.
Francis.
All the way through the back of garage, actually.
Yeah, just banking on the fact that there
Francisco.
is nobody in garage. He'll have to quickly clear it. The flash
But
just to
वो
keep their
Jit Boys जाएगा
Expect कर रहा है,
light
expect-
up.
Jabbar!
Jit Boys
Oh,
found.
he's trying.
There's the
No,
stun.
he's not.
Pushes him away. Don't think he was hit. And Jit
नहीं
Boys is ready for
यार,
it.
बंटाई।
Nice swivel 180. Ivy now pushing forward. Has to find the 1v1s. But this is one
इधर
of the
देख
worst
रहा है,
angles for
padre!
it. And Jit
Bro,
Boys
he's
with a
lost.
triple will give Talon every single pistol tonight.
Everyone, 6
भाई
out of
हर्ष
6.
भाई 6 की 6 पिस्टल जीते हैं बे टेलॉन वाले।
thus far. I mean,
Yeah.
they've always been good
Wow,
to start things
console.
out this
Where
way.
was bro watching?
But especially with some of these players in their hands right now. I mean, effectively in that final 2-on-1, a crossfire setup, but also Jit Boys to hear and spot everything out. I mean,
मतलब
he has
भाई का वो
kind
था
of
कि
been
नहीं
a
यार?
rock for Talon right now on this map.
Easy
Yeah,
है।
and I'm happy to see that because that was what he looked like when he debuted in Pacific 2 years
तुम्हारा
ago.
डांबी सात
But he
बारह पे।
started to feel that he needs to make some hero plays here and there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it
मैं भी
doesn't.
एक मारना था भाई
Here
वो
today
हेल
in
वाला
this match
इजी किल
against
था
Nongshim,
उसका वो विफ
returning
किया।
to his original self.
ओबे
Holding
वीमेन
feet
क्या
on
है
one
क्या
part
कर
of
रहा
the
वो?
map. This time Talon all grouped up. It's a
Oi,
fast
oi,
push
oi.
out from mid. But Nongshim,
के सामने
not sure
लेके
they quite
गए और-
suspect it because they have nobody watching it. Turn around.
ये नहीं।
Waiting for it. They're ready for it. Governor with 2. Connects onto
क्या
3.
बात है,
Already
गवर्नर की तो
halfway
अल्टी
there
आ
for the
जाएगी।
showstopper.
इसको देखो।
Just so cognizant. And now off the other side of the map as well. Okay, and a rotation already
Cognizant
over.
gameplay, बराबर।
Margaret to hold her up around B. You're alone, you got a classic.
Creative.
No way this
Ooh,
happens
thank you for
for
the
Nongshim.
20 rupees
Talon,
on Super
they're happy to
Chat.
launch this
20
death
rupees
march
का chocolate
straight
ice
into the
cream
A side.
खाओ।
There are some
Plus भाई
trips
आप खाओगे?
around, so maybe an opportunity for Francis to get away
वो
with
वाला
a
ice cream।
kill or two, but
Please.
not too much. Actually, not going to be finding anything.
Yeah, Salvo's used as well just to try to get a
भाई
cheeky kill.
गवर्नर का अल्ट है हर्ष
But
भाई।
now, not
पहले
gonna find
twist
much.
करो।
He gets quite a bit of chip damage
Dip
here and there.
करो।
The Governor and
अच्छा
Jit
लिक
Boys.
करो।
Those straight
Eh?
right clicks. But Governor, he's on
भाई
for the
ace।
ace. He already picked up the orb as well. He'll get his
भाई इसको
showstopper. He
अल्ट आ
wants it. He
जाएगा,
finds
उसको
Margaret.
मारेगा
Margaret, you
तुम।
gotta run.
Look
You
at
gotta
that.
run. They're coming for you. Oh, the ace is in sight, and Cruz says,
Oh
we
my
want the
God,
round.
that was a
We don't
cognizant
quite
round।
care about the ace.
भाई गवर्नर का
Yeah,
अल्ट है हर्ष भाई
the
एक
round
और में।
secured. Also, you know,
खत्म।
a little bit of an alt point for Cruz is always good value. It's always good. 10-4 is such a good score for Talon to be in right now. You can see the player cam, like, keep your eyes on that. Once Governor found this 4K, he starts to smirk a little bit as he starts that hunt and pushes, you know, the final player all the way over on the Cruz.
That's what I wanted to know.
What?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Credivo with another 20
chocolate
chocolate ice cream.
Over, but
Guys, please have
only
it.
1 point away from that showstopper.
मैं sugar नहीं consume करना चाहता. Charge and B पे.
Entry, trying to get Talon up to 11 off of their bonus.
Oh no.
Starting things off, all right, 4 stacks.
10-5, this is for sure. Please.
Yeah,
Please lock in NS.
Try to deny that ult, or Jib Boys takes a lot of damage, but that
भाई घर पे जा रही है यार NS. I wanted to see them in Bangkok, bro.
Online, Domby with a nice 2-tap with the judge.
Yeah, Ben getting a little bit too adventurous, possibly. He's just trying to find as much information as possible around the A site, but now you found it. It's a judge around the top of ramps. The rest of the team will have to work with what they've got now from garage, from mid. Dog doesn't find anything much outside of male.
Persia, he's waiting for them to try to creep in, maybe with just contact. There's
Nice.
the gravity
No.
well, but Governor's already passed it. Finds one.
Bro,
Finds two.
my God!
A
भाई
180
Dambi
opens things up
कैसे?
for Primi.
कैसे
अबे भाई उसने क्या
यार?
शॉट मारा
Possibly
है?
spike planted as well.
Arey, but
Barrowman's
he
instantly
whiffed
blocked things
2
off.
judge
Spike picked
shots on a
up.
face
Able to
which
just get
was
that
so
plant in
big.
while Cruz holds back.
Bro, hell nah, bro.
Francis off from heaven.
Sonic sensor heard close. So Margaret quite well aware of it.
Short
Primi
one,
finds
Abhi.
sight of Francis. They each know the position of one. Cruz still holding all the way
He got
back,
the
trying to get a
Primi
little
go.
bit of a heal onto Primi. Margaret finds this opening, but there's the Sonic sensor. He's caught in the trap. Francis with a headshot. He still
iske
knows
paas
that
wo hai.
Primi behind that pillar.
मिसाइल है.
Low health, salvos to push him out. Wants him to come into the fight. And
Oh, मार दिया
oh no!
अबे.
The salvos did their job, but Primi did his as well.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness. Of course. When it's just Primi,
बोनस जीत गए. नॉन्गशिम घर पे गई.
salvos and everything,
देखो ये देखो ये
and he
देखो.
just didn't care.
देखा
He
वो
knew
पीछे देखा.
Bro,
that was just
how?
one job. Get the kill.
Crazy हाँ.
And he brings
Bro.
it home. This is now a
Primi
Talon
अपना
up towards 11.
Dambi had one job.
And at the same time,
he
Nongshin that's
tuttied
running
it.
out of chances, facing elimination.
Such a long match for Nongshim yesterday. They came
I
in
feel
looking
sad.
strong
I feel
on
sad
that Lotus.
for
Just told the world that it
Talon
doesn't matter if the data's out
played
there, doesn't matter if we've
better
had to grind
as
the night
a
before.
team.
We're here to continue.
TG
But perhaps
and T.
तो जल्दी.
the tank is finally running low
काफी,
as they struggle
काफी वो
to
bro
find a
unprofessional
solution.
क्यों भाई?
भाई ऐसे नहीं करते. कम से कम
Is
match
this what it takes for Nongshin to run
काफी
out of
toxic हो रहा
gas?
है
It's
यार.
2
That wasn't even toxic, bro. I'm
overtimes
just.
in 2 different years and so
I
many
just
games.
feel sad.
Who knows? But right now, yeah, it really has been quite the journey for them. With the timeout being called now, looking for any possible solution so far on their defensive side.
Hell नहा gameplay.
भाई उसने तो बैग भी निकाल लिया है भाई.
किसने? हंस रहा है?
हाँ वो उसने बैग वही उसी ने बैग निकाला.
Off this timeout, spirit still relatively high for Nongshim, but we'll see if that can lead to victory once again.
Hagambi. Hagambi क्या है भाई? Oh, technical posa?
Some slight upgraded rifle.
भाई वो बैग निकाली वो.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Should
Oh wait.
be a tech pause.
Oh wait.
So we'll wait to see. Looks like perhaps just a quick gear check off of that timeout.
हर्ष भाई उसका पीसी कौन सा है जरा बताओ गवर्नर का.
For whichever site that might be. Francis
Oh, that's
was
ops,
sitting
bro.
on Armageddon. But otherwise, so far, just thinking about their defensive side for now, you know, maybe looking at some retake opportunities with the composition that they have, but otherwise still facing a bit of a tough time currently.
Clutch Hush, share some life hacks.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Oh, well, quickly solved. Right back into it.
Life hacks.
Talon.
बताओ हर्ष भाई फिर.
Showstopper still online. Didn't have to use it. Guardian was all he needed on that bonus. There's a timing and a ping, but Domby, you gotta watch out. He's been flashed. He's been pushed back. The relay boat does its job, though.
Wow.
Domby, good for 2. Just taps him right
भाई
out. There's
ultimate मर गया
Armageddon.
free में.
That pushed them way out of the entire zone. Spike now dropped.
Quick off the timeouts, finding A bit of a pinch against Talon with their supposed execute, but right now, Jit Boys finding the shot through mid as well. 2 on 4 with the spike picked up. A quick race towards the B site. Isn't enough though, truly. It's going to take quite a bit of time for Ben to reach his destination.
Yeah, Domby's well aware of it. Jit Boys just has to go out. He has to get kills. He has to get more space, and he needs to win this fight, but it's just not going to be enough. Ivy's way ahead of it. Jit Boys does not expect him to already be at that angle. The salvos will keep them at bay. Now they know for sure because they have vision of ramp as well, and Noxum will get that shutdown off of that timeout.
Vision है.
So 5 to 11, not too bad, but you still got quite a bit of a journey to go for. Light shield still in their sides. Talent to play around that for the next upcoming one.
That's one timeout, one round after it. We'll see if it's enough to continue all the way through. This Talon, they still have now more ultimates, still nothing used. The Stingers bought up, one of the few teams in the Pacific to continue to utilize these Stingers when they're just short on economy.
It's a really significant advantage that Talon will have with all these rounds in their bags, but okay. Spam through around mid at least notes that there is the Teo really close.
The most important thing is going to be that they recognize that there were Stingers, so I'm a little surprised that Francis was holding close, just trying to go for that off angle, but it's multiple people here. Domby good for one, but it's an immediate trade. There's your annihilation that eliminates the members. Noxum, this isn't the fight you thought you wanted. And now a pinch on towards that B site. They're setting up the barrier mesh. Persia, he just needs to hide away. He's been spotted. He's been spotted right there between the smokes. He's holding on with the judge. They want to find him. There's the hops through and the trade for Primi. And Talon looking to try to finish this match just one step closer. Margaret still alive. Calls for the Cosmic Divide. Talon just, they just want to get to match point. They don't want to risk anything. Would that Singer buy? I will say that this is a worthy investment. If it secures that match point, keeps you 7 rounds ahead. 7 chances is quite a bit. There's the Sonic sensor. They know about it, and there's the gravity well. Jit Boys securing his own destiny there as Talon now reach match point. 1 round away from retaining their top 4 spot in VCT Pacific.
Just so much stability thanks to Jit Boys. I mean, a bit of that, you know, possible read from Noxum, but unfortunately not the one that they were looking for. And Talon were just able to strike back in full force. At the same time, because it's just a Stinger buy, this is a half buy. Even if they lost a round, Talon can still buy up.
If you met Talon, NS would win
FS. Cruz is close to Seekers. This is going to be hell for Noxum.
तो मेरी गलती है. मैं NS से मिला इसलिए हार रही है.
They don't like the hits that have
been coming on that B-side.
They rely on their firepower, but now was not the time. He's passed the salvos, a rocket of his own in hand, and B-side opened up. Domby is close, but you gotta respect the showstopper. Just gets blasted close range. Make sure no one's right around the corner. There's the barrier mesh. It spots Domby as well, so you know the backup has arrived. And look at Ban's position, holding all the way far back. Talon feeling so safe in this post plant. All angles covered. Sonic sensors still alive. Stealth drone. It does get popped. God. We'll get one ping, but there's the grab net. Domby slowed down. He's stuck on it. He wants to get away, but he gets taken down. And Primi will help bring Talon to yet another top 4 position. And couple steps away from Masters Bangkok.
Just feeling that confidence, right? Feeling that energy. Talon surges forward with that win from behind, carries it over onto.
Nice, very nice. Very well played.
So it is gonna to be Talon versus
DRX.
DFM.
अच्छा DFM. Hey, Genji. Bro, DFM ने ऐसा.
Oh yeah. Talon. अच्छा अरे ये तो lower bracket है ना, जो हारेगा वो घर पे. Talon versus Genji. And then Talon, then Bro, are you on some pills?
Bro, I think you know by far what I have seen from Genji. हार सकती है यार Talon से. नहीं यार.
Are you on some pills?
Nah. Genji is gonna win.
So, lower bracket final is gonna to be Genji versus T1. नहीं मेरा स्क्रिप्ट है. सुनो मैं स्क्रिप्ट बताता हूँ, ठीक है? स्क्रिप्ट बताता हूँ, ये देखो. स्क्रिप्ट देखो सब लोग. So the upper bracket final is DRX versus T1. Understand? यहाँ पे जो जीता है वो जाता है ग्रैंड फाइनल में,
मतलब सीधा
और यहाँ से जो हारता है वो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में. और लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में एक टीम आएगी जो आएगी एक फाइट के बाद. नहीं,
इसमें एक टैलोन ऑलरेडी है.
वेट, हाँ, तो अभी टैलोन है यहाँ पे. टैलोन वर्सेस जेंजी होने वाला है दोस्तों, ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे इन दोनों में 100% जेंजी जीतेगी. तो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जेंजी जाएगी, और इन दोनों में जो जीतेगा वो डायरेक्ट जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में, और जो हारेगा वो यहाँ पे आएगा. तो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से DRX वर्सेस T1 में T1 हारने वाली है, और T1 जेंजी को वापस हरा के वापस एक रीमैच होगा DRX वर्सेस T1 in a BO5, and T1 is going to be Pacific #1.
यार हर्ष भाई, DRX नॉक्शिम के अगेंस्ट 2-1 जीती थी. ओ इंटरव्यू देख लेते हैं.
And we could have done better. Our first map is still horrible.
Yeah, it was horrible.
I think we are getting into our rhythm, so I feel good.
아, 사실 오늘 경기 잔실수도 많았고 1세트는 진짜 호러벌 했는데 그래도 탈론이 슬슬 이렇게 리듬을 찾아가고 흐름을 찾아가는 것 같아서 정말 좋다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 짚보이즈 선수 오늘 굉장히 큰 활약을 보여주기도 했는데 지금 승리한 기분이 어떤지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. And what about you, J-Boys? You showed huge impact today. How do you feel about today's win?
ก็ไม่รู้ ก็รู้สึกปกติเหมือนที่เคยทำปกติ
You just feel like it's just another day at work. That's it. It doesn't really feel much. Like he's just here to play.
그냥 뭐 특별한 건 없고 일하러 왔으니까 밥값하자라는 마음으로 오늘 경기 임했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 좀 특별했던 게 사실 바인드에서 농심이 조합을 바꿔가지고 왔는데 여기에 대해서 탈론이 컨택 플레이로 잘 응답하는 모습이었거든요. 좀 누구의 콜이었는지도 궁금하네요. Now, this one's for you, Cruz. 농심 Red Force, they switched their comp up on bind, right? You guys answer right back immediately with contact play. So whose call was it? Was it yours or was it Frost?
In game, I think it was my call mostly. Like yeah, but then the game plan was just I just need to read and react to the game.
क्लर्च भाई क्रूज का स्लीपर बिल्ड है, उसका फोरआर्म देख रहे हो? शिट भाई.
이렇게 리액션을 취하고 이렇게 반응하면 좋겠다라면서 경기에 임했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 짚보이 선수 사실 이 마스터즈 방콕이 또 태국에서 열리잖아요. 좀 마음가짐이 다를 것 같은데 어떤 마음가짐으로 킥오프에 임하고 있는지도 들어보고 싶습니다.
आपका कब बनेगा एक साल में?
And you too, Cruz. Masters Bangkok is literally in Thailand, right? So what is the mindset for kickoff? I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys really want to play.
क्लर्च भाई, अगर टैलोन क्वालिफाई होती है भाई बैंकॉक में, भाई साहब
मजा ही आ जाएगा. नहीं
क्या क्राउड का सपोर्ट रहेगा यार. मुझे तो खेली के लिए बहुत खुशी होगी.
ก็รู้สึกดีครับ แล้วก็
या
คิดว่า
केली की फेवरेट टीम है भाई.
yes I
เจอคนที่บ้านเรา
So he feels good that we have the Masters in our own hometown, and he really wants to be in front of our own crowd, and he wants to play in front of everybody there. So yeah.
홈타운에서 열리는 만큼 팬들 앞에서 꼭 좋은 경기를 보여주고 싶다고 얘기를 하는데요.
prediction.
그리고 이어서 다음 경기 젠지 아니면 DFM을 만나게 될 텐데 혹시 누구를 만나고 싶은지 짚보이 선수에게 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
चलो
इम्पोर्टेंट बात थी यार.
क्या बोली, समझा उनको?
आगे के मास्टर्स के लिए बात हो रही थी.
रन दो, आगे का आगे बात करते हैं.
क्या बात है. i3 4th gen 1 year loading time.
भाई ये पैर केबल्स पे रखता है ये सारे. ओह माय गॉड भाई, कभी ऐसा लगा है कि केबल पे पैर रख दिया और अचानक से पट करके आवाज आ भाई मुझे तो हमेशा पैर रखते टाइम वो ये होएगा पीटी पीरियड. क्रेजी ब्रो. ओह माय गॉड ब्रो, कुछ भाई तुमको मालूम ये कौन है भाई? लेकिन ये काफी कैप लग रहा है यार।
नहीं रियल
ये पता है तुम्हें कौन है ब्रो? डीमन स्लेयर का भूत है। गेस द रैंक।
नाइस।
लाइक नहीं किया, लेकिन लाइक नहीं किया। फ्लैट इजी। लाइक नहीं करते ना वो लोग, फ्लैट से बाहर नहीं निकल पाते भाई। अरे बहुत क्लिप्स मेरे घर में मेंढक है। क्लच भाई चीट कर रहे हैं आप। ओ माय गॉड क्लच भाई।
भाई सब ये रील भेजते हैं मेरे को।
तो दैट्स लिटरली यू
भाई। पर ये बंदा, मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं आती भाई, ये बंदा हर एक दिन एक अलग लड़की के साथ रील डालता है।
हैं?
हाँ, और सब लोग मेरे को वो रील फॉरवर्ड करते हैं और बोलते हैं क्लच भाई ये आप क्या कर रहे हो?
तुम्हारे जैसा चमड़ी तो है वो।
अरे ये तो देखा।
ये देखा। इसका रैंक ओ भाई माउस पैड अच्छा है ना, जस्ट इसके वजह से मैं।
माउस अच्छा है, कीबोर्ड अच्छा है। कीबोर्ड मेरा पुराना वाला है
भाई। सब पांडरा है यार। लेकिन फिर भी ये प्लेट के बाहर नहीं निकल पा रहा क्लच भाई, इतना पांडरा होने के बावजूद। ओह माय गॉड भाई, इतना अच्छा सेटअप होने के बावजूद अगर गोल्ड है इंसान तो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से,
और क्लीन है
इसलिए गोल्ड है ये।
हाँ बट पेरिफेरल्स यू नो गोल्ड वाले हैं।
चलो सेटअप फ्लेक्स देखते हैं। बहुत क्लिप्स डाल दिए सबने यार, बेचारे सबको मैंने साइक कर दिया। नहीं मेंबर्स का देखते हैं। यश भाई का देखते हैं। क्या बात है, गाड़ी चलाई है।
मौजू जैसी क्लिप है भाई।
अबे ये कैसे गायब हुआ? अच्छा
तो दूर ही रहता है ना एक बार में।
ओह माय गॉड, अच्छा मारा, लेकिन अच्छा मारा इसने। हाँ तबड़क करते हुए मारा है। लेकिन फॉर अ सिल्वर ही हैज प्लेड गुड। लक्ष्य भाई तुमको नहीं आता शायद रैंगेस, रहने दो।
हाँ भाई
ना। oh my god, hell nah bro.
Same mouse pad.
Bro, I don't care about the mouse pad but his wallpaper.
Wait, but look at his keyboard. ये setup immortal. At least immortal.
क्या कीबोर्ड है ये? छी, ये क्या कीबोर्ड है?
स्काईलूंग नहीं है ये? या
मतलब
वूटिंग नहीं है।
रुको देखते हैं।
नहीं, इज इट वूटिंग ही है ना ये तो? वूटिंग है भाई साहब। अरे चमन, वूटिंग सर्च करो ना। नहीं है, कोई और है यार। शिट, मुझे लगा वूटिंग था ये यार। वूटिंग का भी सेम टू सेम था भाई। बट ये बंदा होगा इमोर्टल, होगा ये बंदा।
मेडलियंस कितने का है ये देखने तो दो भाई, ये लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? 4000 का है क्लच भाई।
अरे मेरे को लगा वूटिंग है भाई।
अरे क्या 4000 भी महंगा होता है भाई।
अरे मतलब उस पर डिसअपॉइंटेड नहीं हूँ भाई, मेरे को लगा वूटिंग था वो। अरे सेम वूटिंग जैसा दिख रहा था।
अच्छा कीबोर्ड है भाई। लेकिन
नीचे देखो वीडियो देखो, नीचे आया था वूटिंग कॉपी।
क्यों रहा है?
नीचे वो देखो वूटिंग 60H देख रहे हो, सेम वैसा ही।
अच्छा ये,
हाँ बट
अच्छा उसका कॉपी है ये।
हाँ
मस्त है लेकिन भाई
मेरे को 2 सेकंड का लगा भाई। वूटिंग है भाई, पर 4000 वूटिंग कॉपी।
माउस भी डेंजर है।
नहीं माउस पैड देखो, अबे वो है VGN ड्रैगनफ्लाई। और माउस पैड एक्सरे पैड एक्वा कंट्रोल 2।
लेकिन जस्ट बिकॉज ये डीमन 1 का वॉलपेपर रखा है ना, ये असेंडेंट के बाहर नहीं जा पा रहा सैडली। अरे यार इसने रैंक नहीं डाला।
उसका रैंक होगा भाई, इमॉर्टल होगा।
हे ब्रो रैंक प्लीज। ये अपना बहुत पुराना व्यूअर लग रहा है, अकाड़ा का सर्वर ज्वाइन किया है। उठा ले 50 आया नहीं अब तक मार्केट में।
आ चुका है।
किधर आया है?
अरे
Amazon में?
देखा मैंने अभी 2 दिन पहले अनबॉक्सिंग देखा। ऐसा ही सर्च करो ना, ऐसा ही गूगल पे
5070
गूगल पे सर्च करो ना
मेरे को
गूगल
5070 चाहिए क्लच भाई।
भाई मैं भी 5070 Ti सुपर सोच रहा हूँ।
अरे तुम तो भाई 5090 लो यार क्लच भाई।
नया पीसी बिल्ड। हाँ ये
5080 1,70,000।
नहीं यार 5070 सस्ता आएगा, लाख के नीचे आएगा। ठीक है,
ठीक ही है मतलब। कैस रैंक पे 50 बार डाल रहा है। ओ माय गॉड व्हाट इज दिस मेसी सेटअप ब्रो इज ऑन 10,000 कैलोरी चैलेंज गेम प्ले।
भाई पर वो विंकीज क्यों खा रहा है? नहीं क्या खा रहा है भाई?
आई सॉ क्लच भाई ये कितने कैलोरीज खा रहा है ये एक साथ?
नहीं इतने ज्यादा भी नहीं खा रहा होगा।
हाँ इतने भी ज्यादा नहीं यार। इसका रोल मोटा लग रहा है क्लच भाई। 2 रोल्स खा रहा है ये।
2 रोल्स खा रहा है भाई, मतलब कुछ नहीं 3000 कैलोरी खा रहा होगा ये
एक मील में।
दिन का
पागल हो क्या भाई? 3000 कैलोरी
एक दिन का खा रहा होगा। मेरे को तो बल्क पे लग रहा है आदमी।
क्लच भाई तुम कितने कैलोरी खाते हो एक दिन में?
2500।
भाई मेरा होता ही नहीं है यार। मेरा 2000 भी नहीं होता। इनमें खा ही नहीं सकता यार।
कैलोरीज और 150 ग्राम प्रोटीन।
भाई प्रोटीन खा रहा हूं मैं बहुत, लेकिन कैलोरीज ही नहीं हो पा रहे यार।
भाई मेरा तो मेंटेनेंस ही 3000 है।
क्या तुम्हारा वजन कितना है?
183 सेंटीमीटर। 83 kgs 183 सेंटीमीटर।
तुम इतने भैंस हो?
हाँ तो अभी बल्क खत्म हुआ ना, अब कट पे आ गया
भाई साहब।
3
ये
हफ्ते
इंसान
हो गए, 4
भैंस
हफ्ते।
है।
अभी तो देखा ये।
अच्छा शिट मैं भूल कैसे जाता हूँ भाई। वाओ ब्रो इज गेमिंग ऑन हिज स्टडीज ना हेल ना हाँ ब्रो। पॉलिटिकल पैंट parties. Oh shit, bro. Oh God, save me. Oh shit, bro.
भाई पर तुमको ज्यादा कैलोरीज खाने की जरूरत क्यों है? तुम तो बाटू से हो।
क्या है?
मतलब कितने तुम 5-2 हो ना? नहीं कितने 5-6 हो या 3 हो, ऐसे ही कुछ तो।
जिस दिन बॉडी बनेगी ना
तो
आके बताऊंगा। हाँ आसान से बन जाएगी।
बन जानी चाहिए 2
अच्छा
महीने में।
गावत
इतने से तो
W सेटअप शाउट आउट भी देना। ए बिग शाउट आउट टू यू
पुराना
पीनिक्स।
ही देख रहे हो भाई तुम।
हैं?
तुमको थोड़ा सा वो हो चुका है हर्ष भाई।
ओ इसका रैंक Bro, what is this?
ब्रो उसके नेक बैंड तो बहुत ही डेंजर है।
अबे उसके मम्मी पापा मारते नहीं क्या ये सब लगा के?
अबे तो अकेले रहता होगा ना
अभी
भाई।
इसका रैंक ना बहुत ज्यादा एनीमे देख रहा है और सेटअप भी डिसेंट सा है। बहुत ज्यादा एनीमे देखने वाले गोल्ड के बाहर नहीं निकल। पीक है ना अभी तो गोल्ड में। हाँ अभी गोल्ड में। नाइस सेटअप अंधेरा सेटअप।
भाई उसने डाला क्या? रैंक डाला क्या उसने ऊपर?
नहीं ना मैसेज नहीं किया। उले शिले मोर को घुमा के देखते अच्छे से। स्नैपचैट फोटो है भाई। वे यार हाई क्वालिटी भेजीस भाई। इसका कटाना ही आधा बड़ा है भाई।
ताजमहल भी है भाई ऊपर।
किधर है? ओ भाई जोरो माय गॉड।
कैमरा भी है। स्ट्रीमर है भाई ये तो।
किधर दिख रहा है?
माइक देखो ना कैसा लगाया है।
नहीं वो माइक तो इन गेम इसके लिए।
इन गेम के लिए माइक खरीदते हैं लोग।
इतने मां का आवाज है।
अरे वीडियो डाल दिया भाई।
What?
What?
ब्रो
नो वे, वो मिसाइल लोड अप कर रहा है ब्रो।
ओ माय गॉड, पीछे कोई तो सोया है भाई। ओ माय, और तूने ईयरफोन हेडफोन भी नहीं पहना है। हगा से डिसलाइक क्यों किया है? उठा उसको। ये इसको देख, माँ कसम बोल रहा है प्लीज जाने दे मुझे इधर से, तेरी टट्टी का स्मेल आ रहा है, मत पाद इधर इतना, ऐसा बोल रहा है।
टट्टी सूसू की बात करते हो भाई तुम।
अरे तो इसका मुंह देखो ना बेचारे का यार।
उसका नाम क्या होता है, उसका ब्रीड क्या है बताओ हर्ष भाई?
वोडाफोन।
वोडा, उसका ब्रीड है पगया।
पगया, ओ पग पग पग।
वोडा, अबे ये सेटअप किधर तो देखा है?
फेमस ब्रो। Nah, bro, because it looks low quality. That's why I feel it's cap, bro. But
looks good, looks good.
nah, hell nah, crazy. ओए क्लीनिश वर्ड चैट अप ब्रो। भाई गेस रैंक पूछो ही मत अगर तुमने स्पॉइलर में नहीं डाला है वो। चैटअप है अच्छा, लेकिन ये कीबोर्ड क्या है वे?
ये सब आजकल ऐसी डेंजर कीबोर्ड लेने लगे। कीक्रॉन है क्या वो, पता नहीं।
अजीब सा कलर है ना। समथिंग इज कुकिंग।
क्या बात?
सीसीडी वाले का असली सेटअप दूर से दिखाओ ना भाई। भाई अल्ट्रा वाइड टीवी है यार। सॉरी पीसी। आ जाइए। टाइम टेबल फर्स्ट टर्म एग्जाम। अरे 1 साल पुराना निकाला ही थी भाई ने, क्या बात है। या 1 साल पुरानी स्ट्रीम है क्या? नहीं
वो हटाया ही नहीं अभी तक। भाई अभी तक डेडिकेटेड है 2023-24 के एग्जाम में।
नहीं शायद इसमें वो फेल हो गया, उसको याद आता है हमेशा। अरे 8th स्टैंडर्ड का ही है भाई, तो लोड क्यों लेना है
भाई? उसका मॉनिटर देखो, सोनी ब्रावी है।
अच्छी बात है। 8th में ऐसे ही था भाई सेटअप सबके पास। मेरे पास इतना झगमगा वाला भी सेटअप नहीं था भाई। ऐसा सेटअप था कि फैन नहीं चलता था, हाथ से घुमाना पड़ता था। आई एम सचिन, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी रुपीज। हर्ष भाई वो कटाना सेटअप मेरा था, आउट ऑफ 10 दो। थोड़ा हाई क्वालिटी फोटो भेजना भाई, तब थोड़ा हम लोग अच्छे से देख पाए उसको, परख पाए। राइडर सेटअप रैंक दिया क्लर्च भाई।
रैंक दिया है यार। काफी स्वेटी गेमर लग रहा है भाई। मतलब डिफरेंट गेमर, वैरायटी गेमर।
हाँ वैरायटी गेमर है, स्वेटी गेमर नहीं है, कैजुअल गेमर है काफी। वैलोरेंट में गोल्ड ना ब्रो, दैट्स अ कैप भाई। उसको जगह ही नहीं है यार, कीबोर्ड इसने सीधा रखा है, इतना बड़ा सा कीबोर्ड है।
कर सकते था, अभी लगाया है वो दिखाने को, नहीं लगा था।
सिल्वर
कीक्रॉन कीबोर्ड लगा ही था।
फ्लैट 3। How am I so good?
What? तुमने एग्जैक्ट बोला?
हाँ। ओ जुगले
भाई हमको एक पग लेना चाहिए भाई।
पग भाई वो एकदम ऐसे होते हैं ना क्लच भाई, ऐसे
उनका मतलब थोड़ा सा दबे रहता है।
नहीं भाई डॉग चाहिए ना तो शीरो जैसे, लेकिन है ना मेरे को है ना डॉग शीरो जैसा लेना भी नहीं है, क्योंकि मुझे नहीं चाहिए मेरे दिमाग में जो शीरो की मेमोरी है ना वो ऐसी ये हो, समझ रहे हो
क्या? अलग हो
तो मतलब कि
भाई तुम सोचो ना,
उसको रिप्लेस नहीं कोई कर सकता भाई।
हाँ,
क्योंकि
तो
शीरो है भाई।
शीरो और पग, मतलब समझ रहे हो, एक पग।
नहीं पग टट्टी होते, सॉरी ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए। पग शांत होते, थोड़े लेजी होते, अपने को जैसे पसंद आएंगे वैसे नहीं होते
जो पग। हाँ यार पग पर तो वो लेना चाहिए। क्या बोलते हैं उसको भाई? बीगल नहीं, क्या होता है?
ओए ये वाला कौन सा है? ये वाला वो है,
ये वही शिज़ू ही है
ना? उठ गया
तो
आपके चिल्लाने से। शिट
भाई, अब लाइक कर दिया।
लव यू।
पग शांत नहीं होते क्या?
पग तो शांत होते बहुत।
कौन बोला भाई? पर
मैंने तो सुना है भाई, पग एकदम ये होते हैं, लेजी होते हैं।
हैं, बुलडॉग लेना चाहिए फिर तो।
बुलडॉग तो ये है ना, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अच्छी गन नहीं है।
अरे यार
अबे ये क्या कैबिनेट है भाई?
भाई इसका सेटअप इतना हॉरर क्यों है पर?
हाँ ना भाई, और ये
PS5 भी रखा है।
ये कैबिनेट क्या है भाई?
वो देखो ना, PS5 ऐसा चमका रहा है।
आर क्लास रखा है भाई ने। हाइड्रा भाई ऐसा एक आर क्लास देख के बोलते हैं कि इसने डिफ्यूज जैसा, मतलब प्लांट जैसा करता है, उल्टा कर देता है हॉरर क्लास। ओ भाई इसका रैंक ना इतना डार्क सेटअप है, इतना डार्क फोटो निकाला है, तो
भाई ये गॉड गेमर होगा ब्रो, असेंडेंट
प्लैट
CS2 प्लेयर।
क्लच भाई को करने दो गेस, आप मेरी रैंक जानते हो, मैं नहीं जानता हूँ भाई तेरे को।
smokes.
वो ये देखा हूँ मैंने।
Refreshing.
बट मेरे को ये नहीं याद, रैंक नहीं याद। हाइड्रा भाई के साथ देखा था शायद।
डायमंड होगा वो।
क्या क्लच भाई?
डायमंड
Clean. Repost because I don't remember you viewing. Nice bro, I have viewed it.
Sweaty.
Oh.
क्या बात है? क्रिएटिव
क्लच भाई F1 देखते हो तुम?
नहीं भाई।
भाई आर्यन भाई रोज हजेरी लगाते हैं यार। ऑन पेट्रोल बैक इन 15 मिनट्स। सुबह के 5 बजे यहाँ पे।
कहाँ पे? कनाडा में?
हाँ
भाई उसका केस कितना अच्छा है एयरपोर्ट का, देखो
ये।
हाँ देखो मस्त दिख रहा है।
वो गेमिंग है ना?
हाँ वही निंटेंडो माफिक।
क्लच भाई ये गैटोरेड नहीं है?
गेटोरेड बोतल, हाँ भाई गेटोरेड का सिपर भाई।
ये गेटोरेड है या जी फ्यूल है? कल चैट में कोई जी फ्यूल बोल रहा था।
हैं मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, मैं थोड़ा सा।
अबे कितने जन ऐसे ही कर रहे हैं भाई आजकल।
क्या मतलब उल्टा?
हाँ देखो।
अरे अब समझा भाई, पर अच्छा नहीं है, दिमाग अच्छा है भाई।
दिमाग है
दिमाग
ओ भाई आर्टिस्ट लोग है वे क्लच भाई। भाई ये क्या बना रहा है बंदा यार, इस बंदे को बहुत अच्छा सेंस है भाई।
इसने अपने नोटबुक में बनाया और बाकी सब
क्रेजी भाई।
ड्राइंग भी भारी लग रहा है।
अरे माँ ये डेंजर है भाई, ये बंदा डेंजर है भाई।
पेन से बना रहा है भाई, और वो छोड़
ब्रो। You should keep up bro, you should try things besides anime as well if you want to keep doing this shit in future.
हाँ ना, क्या बना रहा है भाई।
बस मेरे दोस्त लोग ऐसे थे जिनको है ना ये सब में इंटरेस्ट था, एंड नाउ दे आर प्रोफेशनली डूइंग शिट इसमें, बट डिजिटली।
ये देखो ये भी उल्टा।
भाई ये क्या ट्रेंड है यार
भाई, अच्छा नहीं है। कांग
मिडनाइट फियर सॉन्ग पे रिएक्ट करो बाय जश लाठिया प्लीज, उसकी लिरिक्स दिल छू जाएगी। अभी गेम चालू होगा मेरे भाई, दिल तो छू जाएगी लेकिन अभी फिलहाल नहीं कर सकते। फ्लार बिक्स जश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100। क्लच भाई मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ सुनो, अभी जैसे है ना कोई नया एल्बम वगैरह आएगा, जैसे अभी अमीवे का एल्बम आने वाला है ब्रो, अपन वो करते हैं रिएक्शन।
रिएक्ट
हाँ
रिएक्ट 12 बजे
स्ट्रीम पे। हाँ जैसे आएगा ना, नहीं 12 बजे नहीं, जब आएगा तब। हाँ हाँ
12 बजे आता है।
जब भी जिसका भी आन दो फिर। जश लाठिया फियर मिडनाइट। किधर है यार? अच्छा मिडनाइट फियर, नाइट फियर। ये क्या
2 week ago.
फरीद सबकी अपनी सीख है, हर कदम पे ठोकर, हर मोड़ पे अंधेरा, क्या यही है मुकद्दर या जिंदगी का फेरा? दिल बोला सुन अब खामोशी तो
वोकल्स अच्छे है यार क्लच भाई।
दर्द का समंदर या गहराइयों को खोल, हर कोई कहे लड़का है, गिरने का डर नहीं पर ये सच है, आंसू भी रोकने की ताकत नहीं, मेरे जख्मों की दास्तां कोई सुन नहीं पाया, मुस्कुराहट के पीछे दर्द छुपा, सबको धोखा खाया, जब से सवाल क्यों हर कदम पे इम्तिहान, हर रात तन्हाई, हर सुबह नए गुमान, ख्वाब टूटे पर जिम्मेदारी अभी बाकी है, दर्द छुपा क्योंकि दुनिया बस दिखावे की साथी है, लोग कहते हैं मजबूत बनो, पत्थर बन जाओ, पर क्या पत्थर के दिल में भी कभी खून बहाओ?
हाँ क्या
डीप डीप
नहीं समझा नहीं।
लोग कहते हैं मुझे पत्थर बन जाओ, क्या कभी पत्थर के दिल में भी खून भराओ? ठीक है,
पत्थर बन जाओ, पर क्या पत्थर के दिल में भी कभी खून बहाओ?
ओ बहाओ, नाइस।
नहीं ये मेरी चीखों का बयान, जो सुनेगा वो समझेगा ये दर्द का तूफान, हर शख्स के पीछे छुपा एक राज है।
नाइस ब्रो।
नाइस नाइस।
To prove it again today against Gen G, but Gen G have also got
अच्छे से सुनते हैं जरा बाद में। Thank you यार Flare Big Dash Wild for the 100.
It's very easy to write off success with shakiness.
क्या लग रहा है ब्रो?
I get it, Gen G have been shaky.
Brain lag, अरे मेरे को वो इतना डिचिक लग रहा नहीं था, मतलब समझ रहा है? I wasn't in the song. हाँ क्लच भाई क्या बोल रहे हो?
Especially in that map too.
Bro, it's 100%. This game is very clear. अगर ये गेम में किसी को लगता है कि DFM जीतने वाली है, then he has some serious issue.
Look, honestly, for Gen G, they've just got to show up early.
जीत गई तो मैं अपना चैनल का नाम टट्टी गेमिंग वाईटी करूंगा, नहीं तो फिर अपने स्ट्रीम्स के ना अगले 3 दिन तक चैनल का मेरे स्ट्रीम का टाइटल टट्टी गेमिंग वाईटी रखूंगा। सचिन भाई लेटर, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी।
Yeah, they haven't given Gen G a lot to work off of going into this series, but I'm with you guys on this. I'm not going to be surprised if this goes a full series, and I would love to see it go the distance here. Gen G also a vibes team. Don't forget.
पहला मैप अभी है ना, इंचाइला ये लोग कैसे पहला मैप अभी लेके आते क्लच भाई कुछ भी करके?
You know, get that vibes right. It's great.
ये लोग पैसा खिलाया मालूम क्या?
नहीं नहीं, ये लोग प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, वो मैप देखने में ना बिल्कुल मन नहीं करता भाई।
अरे नहीं नहीं, DFM हमेशा पहला मैप अभी सी खेलती है और जीतती है भाई।
Needs to show up today for them to get that win. We're also looking across to Yeoman, who hasn't had the best performance so far this kickoff. But if he
वो मियां भाई बहुत
shot
मारता है
today,
यार
that's
अभी इसमें।
an extra feather in the bow.
बहुत मारता है भाई।
had a very tough time anchoring on the sights of Abyss last time around. I think it went 2 and 10 on the defensive half at one point, so he needs to not be a liability because DFM loves to slam sights on this map, and as we expected, both teams are not going to change up too much. This is going to be about the fundamentals and the adaptation outside of the comps.
क्लच भाई कभी-कभी मुझे लगता है मैं अगर एक ऐसी रील भी डाल दूं जिसमें मैं सांस ले रहा हूं, उसमें कमेंट आ जाएगा he is trying to be Muda.
There's no surprise, there's no cheese. It's pure fundamentals.
Small adjustments.
Yeah, small adjustments. It's that real.
यार मेरा वो वाले हर्ष खेल रहा है क्लिप्स वाले चैनल का कमेंट खोलने का मन ही नहीं करता भाई मेरे को। सब मेरे को भरते ही रहते भाई उधर।
अच्छा ब्रो, इसको क्या बोलते हैं पता है हर्ष भाई? इसको बोलते हैं 1 on 10 रेस भाई।
I mean, just
नहीं,
the
10 on
whole
10
thing
रेस
truly at this point right
नहीं,
now.
लेकिन अपने लोग भी बहुत रहते हैं, अपने लोग भी बहुत रहते हैं। अभी धीरे-धीरे मतलब अपने लोगों ने वो चैनल ये किया ना एक्सप्लोर, मतलब एक्सप्लोर नहीं क्या बोलते हैं?
डिस्कवर।
फाइंड आउट, हाँ डिस्कवर किया, तो अभी अपने लोग कमेंट करते हैं उस पे, तो अच्छा लगता है।
नहीं बट
सही है। ओए आज मैं रील डालने वाला था, वो कहाँ गई? मिल गई। डाली नहीं, मैंने डाउनलोड करके रखी है बस, अभी डालता हूँ। भाई इसका टी-शर्ट डेंजर है क्लच भाई। टी-शर्ट देखो इसका।
अगर नीचे कुछ ना पहने तो?
क्या? नीचे अच्छा अंदर नहीं नहीं फिर तो diabolical लगेगा थोड़ा.
On this map, I mean earlier we saw Nongshim continue to play that Lotus and that map
WhatsApp चैनल में आने के लिए exclamation WhatsApp डालिए chat में उसका सब ये आ जाएगा विषय आ जाएगा.
Ask enough questions. Can they get enough initiative? Because quite frankly against DRX they could not, especially once they went over the defensive side. So we'll see how many rounds they can secure in the first half to make them a bit more comfortable when that half switch comes.
Right, that one ended 13-9. It was a 9-3 first half against DRX's attack. And a lot of it was truly just kind of like DRX bypassing or ignoring Foxy9. So we'll see what DFM does. But right now it's Gen.G on the attack and they are happy to hold.
A fast push out though from DFM, and this is one of the big differences, right? Going out forward to have a bit more information on A main and have the ability to maybe get a cheeky kill before you call for rotates or anything like that. Get a little bit more audio cues as well. So Art, he's in a dicey situation, but he should be able to pick up on a couple more cues. So Gen.G, they're going to cut sound. They know they've given up this entire space before.
All right, let's lock in. Let's watch the game. Gen.G attacking.
Karen setting up for smokes, possibly down into mid, or at least taken to B. But there it is, and instantly swings out. Texture went down, though, so that is a little bit of firepower lost.
Yeah, but with someone so far ahead, Gen.G feeling relatively safe to go ahead with their own recon as well, and that's going to be a bit more valuable in the post plant than the Jet. May takes a big hit as well, so Gen.G's post plant looking pretty solid.
लेकिन है ना मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से DFM का गेम May के परफॉर्मेंस के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट बहुत है. बट भाई जिस गेम में ये अकामे चलता है ना भाई, नहीं यार ये जिनबुंग भी बहुत मारता है क्लच भाई. एक्चुअली सब लोग मारते हैं. अगर सब लोगों का एक साथ दिन चल गया ना, हाँ तो फिर Gen.G खत्म है. Art अच्छा नहीं खेलता लेकिन. हाँ वो सिर्फ सिलाई मशीन चलाता है. क्लच भाई
Gen.G बहुत अच्छा टीम है भाई.
सुनो ना क्लच भाई, तुमने DFM का वॉकआउट देखा था पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट? वो ट्वर्क वर्क करके आया था और आर्ट हाथ में एक डायनासोर लेके आया था ऐसा पेट बोल के. पेपर एक्स को फुल ट्रोल.
A bit of a boost for the rest of the map right now, especially for
भर दिया भाई 13-1.
बैकग्राउंड वॉइस कम करो, मतलब क्लच भाई का आवाज कम करना है.
It was that dicey position for Art. Gen.G read it. They knew how to play against it. This time with the guns playing a little bit more conservative.
Oh, game का आवाज कम किया था, sorry.
Out though, does find a little bit of info.
Yeah, but Gen.G has decent information now. They already stepped into B site, and they just noticed different pieces of utility. Plus the Jet, so there's multiple members on A. Even if it's not a full 5 stack, it is a heavier stack onto that side. The spike slowly being transported over. Texture just holding to make sure that there's not a counter push out from the B side.
And Texture is the one with a rifle. So I've noticed this a little bit now. Gen.G have been coming in with these buys where it's just one hero rifle, the rest of them on upgraded pistols, Foxy9 on the Marshall, and they're looking to bring this effect into the third round, hopefully. But right now, playing it slow and steady. Foxy9 on the lurk mission. Spots up Art. Okay,
excuse me, Foxy.
First Foxy का ये होता है. So back up to almost half effective health.
फर्स्ट गेम है ना फॉक्सी का वार्म अप गेम होता है, उसके बाद में वो मचाता है.
They look to potentially push even further out of the B site if need be. Everybody's on site looking to get prepared to push out towards the stairs, towards those heaven entryways.
Early 0 point assault.
कितना याप करेगा कास्टर?
At least a cover should be
उसका काम है
nearby.
वही भाई.
Foxy9 still holding the angle.
Oh my god, Foxy ने 3 गोलियां चलाई है. Nah bro, this is rough. No way! उनको Phantom मिला?
The team continuing to push up front now, but Karen will take the offensive in towards stairs.
Yeah, Texture had to watch out, but that's a nice clean second shot, third on the round as well. So that should secure the round. And as we noted, only that one rifle buy, so as long as you can keep that Phantom, nothing lost. He's purposely even going to go the other way, just leaving it up to the 2 other members of Sheriffs to finish off the job. And the round secured, rifle carried over. And one of the things that this allows Gen.G to do is then buy up to match on that bonus round. So a bit of a variation from the old FPX buys with the 3 rifles, and now just saying, hey, well, we'll just match buy for buy. It's really not a bonus anymore.
Just a standard round.
Yeah, straight buy for buy.
Hopefully, you know, being able to get those rounds under their belt as well. There's a very good chance for it for sure, and that's what this round is all about. I mean, they played it safe and slow. They had Texture leading the charge, or at least holding the position up towards B to then make the call in.
But just
टेक्निकल पासा कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ भाई DFM की टीम का। ये देखो अल्ट किया उसके कीबोर्ड का कुछ तो हुआ है।
The eco round
RGB सेट कर रहा है।
है ना वही कीबोर्ड का कुछ तो कर रहा है।
Akame's seat right now.
हो गया
Standing behind, relaying information over, but he's pulling his chair up, so I'm going to take that as a sign that he's ready to go.
Hopefully. I see that the timer on my
PRX में भी DFM ने कमबैक किया था शायद। PRX में भी
Well, they
DFM
gotta
ने
relay
कमबैक
it
किया
over
था। अरे भाई लेकिन वो PRX ही है जेंजी है।
and make sure everything's working and double check on the other side. I'm sure it takes a couple extra steps, but we'll see. Could be another player that they need to double check things on, but not too much to discuss. Obviously, the pistol round working out. Genji being wary of that push out from Art, but that is something that both teams will have to do. It's either that or really having just impeccable timing rotations on that util, right? Whether it's the KO,
Genji Pepperix is better
rotating back over to the KO.
That's what
it doesn't
I mean.
have to be the same position, but it has to really fulfill the entire about minute, maybe minute 20 seconds to make sure you have all the information before the final strike happens when you're on the defense.
चालू
So defending
करो
teams will
ना।
sometimes continuously push out, and oftentimes that's going to be that
सबसे ज़्यादा crowd कहाँ होता है?
to work with.
सबसे ज़्यादा crowd
Genji continues to
China?
be wary of that advance.
क्या
There's
बता?
that full buy right now.
वो देखा नहीं था?
Still, actually still keeping
नहीं,
some
क्या
light
lock
shields
in?
in their sides and regen shields as well for Genji.
Yeah, so not double dipping into the armor, but they'll make sure that they buy, and then they can buy again the next round as well. So Genji really setting themselves up for an economic snowball here, more so than the game originally perhaps designed.
I know, right? Like maximizing truly all their chances right now, breaking the door just to create a little bit more pressure on the other side. But there is that little march up in towards A.
Art holding another off angle again, all on his own. Now, he does this a lot when he has the Odin, but with just a rifle in hand, it's going to be enough. That's a great paranoia support, though, from G, and he's starting to come alive once again here on Abyss. That allows Art to just hold on. Classic comes out, not just in time. G gets taken down by Yeoman. The Death talked about how he needed to step up, and this might be the round where he starts to wake up for the team. 3 on the board.
Carrying off to the other fences as well. Akame trying to hold his best. Gets the spike down. Yeoman gunned down as well. It's just Foxy9. He found the trade, but now one-on-one against Jinbong, who he doesn't quite know where Jinbong is just yet.
The spike is down though, but Jinbong still distracted on the spike side. And Genji will get their bonus round, leading 3-0.
Yeah, with the light shields, finding so much economical value right now. They're carrying everything forward into the next rounds. And the next rounds where they'll keep on buying up. DFM, they had a good little hold. Art bought a little bit of time for Jin to come back in, but Yeoman just shuts everything down.
Yeah, that jiggle peek against Gian was so good because Gian was just waiting for them to step out of the smoke, but he gets caught off guard. And Foxy9 left down to the 1v1, gaining that confidence right off the bat as well. DFM once again on a weaker buy, just Sheriffs and a Marshal in hand, and they are just gonna get skewered by Texture. That's 2 members already lost, and that should be the round gone as well, by all things in theory.
In theory. Well, at least for DFM side, they will be noted that the Outlaw somewhere towards B may be looking for the challenge. He does have the Marshal. Waits for the smoke to bloom, but Texture takes advantage of that. Karen now sensing for that extra player out towards the B side. Calls for the push in towards A. That's the second player down. Slips into heaven. Oh, Jen's right around the corner.
Yeah, Jin will get 1, but no weapon recovery quite available, so he'll just wait, see if he can maybe creep around, get maybe 1 or 2 more kills.
Creeper.
But they aren't going to find out. Oh, does he turn around? Texture, he's ready for it, but he's just waiting. He wants to try to push out. Aside from that, and he eventually says, well, if he's not in heaven, where is he gone? Turns around, and that's a 4K for Texture right at home.
And of course, as the... well, is it a meme or is it a curse at this point? I don't know. As long as he gets the 4K, right? Maybe that's where Genji starts to look a lot better. It's 4-0 right now as well, and this is a really strong start for Genji on the attack. Rifles picked up, Blade Storm at the ready as well, and DFM not quite finding the answer just yet.
Texture's happy. I mean, this time it wasn't like he was nearly getting the ace, just finishing the job on that round. Was wondering if there would be an early timeout, but DFM happy to wait until this operator round. If they can make this work, if they can carry it over, they'll have a little bit more breathing room, holding that off angle against the window, and you're basically covering for Jinbong on the site. The Des talked about Jinbung's ability to weave in and out, dance around that site for DFM. But this time, the hold far out. It's really more about just keeping that operator protected.
All right, a little bit of a talent. The drone going up and down, making it a little bit difficult as well. But now Mei is ready. Flash on over though. Texture looking for the opportunity to collapse onto Jinbung. Does get the tag, but not quite. The range pulls out the blade.
Nice,
and Munchkin will find the kill alongside Boxy9. Mei still holding the angle far back.
Yep.
A little bit of a hop up from Texture, but not quite finding anything just yet. The spike planted now on towards the site.
DFM might have to consider a save right
मुझे
away.
नहीं समझ रहा भाई मैंने पर्ल देखा नहीं पेपर एक्स का मेरे को ऑब्वियस था कि अभी पेपर एक्स हार जाएगी लेकिन पर्ल 13-1 हारी पेपर एक्स वो बहुत
because
unexpected
despite
था
Jinbung being spotted and dropping down, making it look like, you know, trying to draw all the util
Alec,
towards him onto the site itself, they still sent a deep paranoia all the way up towards heaven. That keeps Mei at bay, not able to peek out of the smoke on timing. And Jinbung just gets pinged. He's done.
I got
for.
better aim than
by
Art.
the drone. Nowhere to go.
पे बैठा है ना,
Texture even
चुपचाप
activates the Blaze Storm just to keep him at bay. It's a double swing out, and then the site given over.
And that's the whole round.
लकी नेता
Just as we mentioned,
ऐसा बोल के नहीं होता बे वो लोग बाहर गए लिटरली टूर्नामेंट के
इतना भी लकी नहीं होगा भाई 13-1 हराना
another thing that he did mention, Bigski mentioned, was the fact that Gen G are just a really strong fundamental team. They're not going to change their composition around
वही ना और वो भी इतने इंपॉर्टेंट गेम है भाई कि डायरेक्ट घर पे
incredibly well. It was just a full-on execute together as a whole team in that round.
इस साल कुछ यूनिक करो ताकि आपके 1 मिलियन सब्स हो जाए यस मैंने एक पूल खरीदा है
for DFM to really look for an answer to the question that now Gen G has asked.
Absolutely, and I'm with Pilsky on this one. I did kind of deliberate for quite some time to decide who I wanted to predict for this on the broadcast. And while DFM has been looking good and they've been really coming online together as a team, GN's been finding his comfort zone. But at the end of the day, while yes, Gen G perhaps not as strong as their peak last year,
वो भी पेपर के पिक पे 31 किया भाई crazy.
But you can't really ignore the
paper
fact that
सब हो गए this year is not good for them.
It's always going to be these 2v2s, 3v3s that they set each other up for. It might not be as clean as last year, but the fundamentals don't change. The idea doesn't change. And DFM, this is going to be the true challenge. If they can overcome that, then you're really evolving as a team with that teamwork coming across another finish line to level up once more.
Genji का upper bracket है नहीं ये सब lower bracket चल रहा है. Genji DRX से आगे आ रही ना.
Always there as a team. That may not be enough to topple the likes of Gen G.
I think that's
नहीं भाई पिछला DRX वाला गेम था ना उसमें योमानी मार रहा था.
This timeout can bring them to at least a round on the board. They still do have that up after all.
Kasra hitter है भाई.
As well. Right now, a little bit of an aggressive angle in towards A main, doesn't spot anything out. Gen G straight down mid.
Yeah, just absolute mid covers. And they're going to try to potentially trap out the operator as well. They hear it. They know it's trapped. May, you don't have anywhere to go. You've been trapped out. Akame needs to protect him. They need to find a way out, but there is no exit.
My God,
it's just
this guy,
Akame
bro.
fighting for his life off the side. And that he will do. Not only keeping himself alive, trying to protect May, but now all alone waiting for that backup. Already a 4v2. DFM is here on the site.
They can win this 2v4, huh?
No trades found.
बस भाई जापान की टीम है ये.
Around the smoke Munchkin with the shorty and ready.
ये कौन है फिर DFM के?
But once again re-smoked.
DFM?
Yeah, Munchkin
DFM कौन सी टीम है?
See if anyone's going to clear that. A nice timing from Akame. They know where one is. There's a good paranoia. See if there's a reaction. Yeoman actually gets a nice pick. So DFM, they got to reconsider. Art's going back because he's just not sure of the information. But now they hear both guns. Art, you have to come back. Art, you need to be here for your team. Jinbung is just getting cornered on the side.
देखो बोला ना तुमको मैं.
And Gen G
suddenly flipping
this on its head, making it 6-0. Where has the confidence gone from DFM?
Insane 2v3 अकेले Munchkin ने निकाला. Bro, they would have swinged that. 2v4? Oh my God. वो लोग CT कैसा डर के खेले ना ग्लच भाई अकेले pick off हो गया वो.
The advantage completely thrown out to the sides because DFM weren't quite sure if Gen G were still aggressing back into the side. They started to
ग्लच भाई ये Vandal में कुछ तो है तुम equip करो.
The go signal for Munchkin to start picking them off.
भाई texture पागल हो गया.
I almost fear for the rest of this half from DFM.
Because
when you start having some lack of confidence and then you lose a round like that, it can really topple your mental game absolutely down to the ground. But so far, trying to stick together, trying to regroup. DFM, they've shown such good games here on this map. They need to be able to stabilize here on this round.
It's all those little second thoughts, second
मतलब हर्ष भाई
guesses when you
इन्वेस्टमेंट
start
मेरा
to
अच्छा था फ्यूचर
think
इन्वेस्टमेंट
too much about your own decisions. But
Primordium का
that's when you really gotta just hunker down, calm yourselves down, you know, take in those
भाई
little
एक
wins that
राउंड
you
में
get
आउटलॉ नहीं
and
लेता है
find that confidence back in slowly bit by bit. Hopefully they'll be able to do just that with May right up around the stairs now. Karen though, quick to smoke it off. Maybe looking to push on through with the null command now, and there it is. May with the first opening frag, now continuing to launch the onslaught alongside Jin and the rest of the team. Akame, gunned down, but able to pick him back up. Are in with the Hunter Sphere as well. Toss in a little bit of distraction, but unfortunately Tection holding on true with that outlaw. Jinbung swings out around the sides now with the Sheriff, and we'll be able to find a little bit of attention. Munchkin swings back though. Yeoman in with his own Hunter Sphere, continuing to send through the beams, but Jin sticks the defuse all the way through. DFM, they take the round. Akame takes more kills as well.
Just saying, I'm going to eat the Hunter Sphere. We're going to get the half. We're going to play the numbers. This is what they needed the last round. But hey, no matter when you get it, as long as you get it and you're able to continue, because now they finally get one on the board. May spring through as well. Akame once again, he's honestly really started to turn into this point man for this team. Really being the one who leads by example. Even if he doesn't always get all the frags, he's the one who's out there getting information, getting the position to set up the likes of May and Jian.
That's sometimes the catalyst that you need for the team. And right now, the call to actually go through A main, holding a bit of a crossfire in this way, dodging the 0 point. May will keep himself up.
Yeah, and it just pings only the KO. So making it look like there's been no hop over, but May just can't land it. Akame doesn't have the trade angle either. Gen G, they now know that the A site has gotten a bit weaker, but they will hold. Trying to see if there's a rotation over. Art, the jump peak is spotted, so you know there's at least one watching May, but that means one probably still on B. Either, if not, it's all the way through spawn, so it's going to take some time.
वो नर्वस होके खेलेगा सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट, लेकिन वो जो दे रहा था भाई,
DFM will have their stars.
भाई Loud versus Sentinels सिनेमा था भाई.
Akame to really fend things off, but oh, look at the quick updraft in from Texture, bypasses everything, and that's possibly the sight gone already. Jen not quite able to hold. There it is, the sight for Gen G.
चैट मिया भाई से नहीं हो रहा है चैट.
Just pushing all the way towards backside.
अबे Loud का एक गुंडा है, वो ऐसा चेन वेन पड़ता है, एकदम डॉन दिखता है. वो
DGZ. They may not be at the
गुंडे
very, very top like they were in the middle of the year last year. But you consider the caliber of the players, you consider the caliber of the coaching staff. They are going to have plays down to the T. They're going to make sure that everything is covered. All right, we take a couple hits in the first couple rounds. It's all right, we still got backup plans. And now DFM, they're going to have to dig even deeper into all the prep they have done to try to figure out this map.
It's the map that they've played so much already. But it is Gen G after all. So much of it, so many of their movements, everything already drilled. They even know where the possibly could be hiding. And time those peaks to perfection. 7-1, no guns carried forward into the next round.
Sad हो रहा है यार DFM का. ये one-sided game चल रहा है.
Not truly in full.
कुछ तो करो भाई, कुछ तो. थोड़ा सा हल्का सा ऊपर से तो. At least.
If you don't call a timeout, I think the half just ends, right? I don't think you're getting another round just given how the players are playing. There seems to be a lot more kind of panic and running scared, not ready for it. You're trying to hold positions, but you don't have the confidence to really take the fight. Okay, it's a tech pause. We'll see if there is a timeout afterwards or not.
अबे यार tech pause है यार.
It does look like maybe some player gear again that they'll need to double check here, this time on the art side.
अपसेट देके गेम से बाहर हो जाएंगे क्या?
हाँ ना भाई ये क्या है यार? पेपर एक्स को आ रहा है भाई ये. अरे बड़ा, अरे निकाल तेरा गन.
Your setup or anything, and that could throw you off.
उड़ने नहीं निकल रही ब्रो, लगता है इसलिए
टेक पॉज.
भाई नहीं है भाई के पास. ये कुछ तो शायद खुल गया उसके सेटअप में.
Hopefully get sorted out quickly.
ये क्या है पूछी दीदी ने पीछे. ये क्या खोल के रखा है? जल्दी बता.
Excuse me. A little nod and a confirmation. And we should have all players getting ready to continue the match. Still waits to be seen. The second timeout is going to be used. It's always a risky move to use it in the first half, but if you don't do it, I mean, unless your players are able to turn around this round, this half is already looking like you are going to be way far back on the back foot.
I hear you, because you don't want to go into that second half with like a 10-2, like, ooh, you know?
I mean, I don't know if it's even going to get to a
10-2
10-2. That's my concern.
is going to be OP.
No, honestly, you look at the way that DFM's playing, they have these setups in the very beginning of the round, but then they start to get scared, and then one person's trying to anchor down, but they're not ready for multiple fights like sometimes they would be, and then they just lock up, and then you're already down in numbers, the round's already gone out of your hands.
It is
खेलो जरा
तुम शर्म करो
मैं क्या शर्म करूं भाई
consideration that we're thinking about right now, but
नहीं नहीं मैं तो तुम्हारी उम्र का जब था ना तब जाके आ गया हूं सब कर लिया ठीक है ना तुम्हारी उम्र के टाइम में
And Gen G, what they're doing is simply, okay, the only thing we need to worry about
यार
are these
अभी
cheeky
comeback
angles,
मिल गया मेरे को
holding right off around the box. Maybe it's something like
तुम्हारी उम्र के टाइम पे कमर के छोड़ दिया मैंने
We just need to check for that, and then we're also letting you know, hey, you like to push out to get that ace piece? Well, we're going to deny it. This time, a good response, pushing out of mid at the very least. But they've tried this before, too, and Foxy9 has gotten inklings of it. And so right now,
जकड़ लिया ला बोलता आजा
for the execute Foxy9, not much reason to move away. Still got that trip as well. Now trap on the side, catch side of Jinbo, can't land on his feet. And
Bro, he
that
was
is
my
just
favorite,
a
bro.
slice and dice through the sight.
I want to see the timeout. Oh, God. 5 on 3.
Gen G भी
Gen
DFM
right
को
around
ऐसे
the
ही
corner,
जकड़
but he's
ली
just on the classic, so looking for whatever he can get.
8 महीने पुराना था वो वीडियो damn bro
Everything surrounded, everything locked down. Art for a bit of a jump peek, but nothing's found either.
Yeah, just trying to set up for a
मैं ट्विटर पे देखा रे सुबह
but
सुबह
that's
बड़ा वीडियो था
pretty telling. Foxy9 a little bit late.
इसके घर के
to
कलेक्स
swivel
पे
onto
देखा
that.
मैंने
But either way, they will both survive.
बहुत बड़ा वीडियो था मैं बोला ठीक है पहला मेरे को ठीक लगा चलो ठीक है एंजॉय कर रहे हैं वो लोग भी बट भाई लास्ट वाला देखा तो मेरे हिल गया भाई मैं बोला अरे ये क्या दानव बाहर आ रहा है
You might want to consider dropping and floating through one of these gaps just to see if they find you or not, because they're here, and that should be a drop down, and they find him. No weapons carried over. The one-year rifle also dropped.
The fact that they dropped down together as well, like, as a duo, just no chance for me whatsoever. Maybe at least to find one kill, but you know, the rifle absolutely lost and thrown into the wind. I mean, they tried this setup, putting their hottest player, Akame, closer towards B main and hoping that he would be able to get at least one kill, but even when that all goes down south, it's just so tough to fight against Gen G like that. You really need to find, you know, a bit of a pause button or something for DFM, some kind of an answer. Or at least just to not worry too much about the mental side of things. Just try and find any.
ठीक है अभी देखते हैं क्लच भाई कि DFM गलती क्या कर रही है ठीक है let's lock in and watch
0 point on to B and try to potentially go for a full rotate over to A. They have chosen against it, which I'm happy about, because that's what we saw Gen G do against CRX, and it didn't work out quite very well. But now, just holding a default, going all the way, long way around, all the way over to A. May should arrive just in time. Art, the importance here is to stay alive rather than trying to get a kill. Because if you can do that, you can start to take more space, perhaps in mid, perhaps in B. Just get a little bit more information.
Good fake.
Yeah, to stall.
अभी knife
look
करके
at
जाएगा
how
शायद.
aware Gen G are as well. I mean, they're not fully committing into it, waiting for a little bit more utility just to check and clear. Down to 50 seconds. They saw, I think, the recon as well. From the shadows to play as well, and that's a little bit of an attempt to gather info, but okay,
that was a Gen G mistake.
Yeah, paranoia to keep them delayed as well. There's still 3 members here. You only tag one close. There's the fragment, but he's still hiding in the smoke.
Oh my god, he played it so well! He played it so well!
GN now holding in the back, but it's with May this time. He is not alone. And Yeoman stranded on the site. He's gotten quite a few kills, but it won't be enough for this round. DFM finally get their second round.
Takes quite a bit, but a second round does feel a little bit better. It takes a bit of that pressure off. They put up that roadblock on the A site. They had Art to hold. They had stars. They had smokes. They had the paranoia set up behind as well. And Gen G tried their darndest to really bait a lot of that out, but because Art was able to find at least one of those kills, allow for the rest of his team to get into sight, get into range, they were then able to strike back to take that round away from Gen G.
DFM, if they can get to 4, yeah, there's something that's doable. Obviously, relatively mirror comps, and we've seen exactly how DRX was able to dissect Gen G's defense. Maybe DFM, they can take a page out of that book, but they have to get there first with enough rounds on the board. It's a close round. That's way too many spotted, but made there for the bait.
Bhai. What a cover fire, bro.
This time, the jet being gone means a lot as they just aren't able to power through with the firepower and the util left on the other side.
So good job for May to really hold that down. Quick on the reaction to protect Art as he tries to escape off of that drone. Off of that though, now DFM has to make the read, so they're trying to place players out towards mid. Jinbong as well on towards the B side, trying to block off as much as possible. But Genji, they're getting within range and they're ready to explode onto side again. Off with the flash, straight in.
Jinbong, he's gonna try to hide out. Akame's trying to protect him for as long as possible, but they can't both die here. Jinbong will only trade for one, but sight given over again. Even stairs, you have to re-clear. Khelraay gonna peek out on a timing. He goes for the wide swing. Welcome to Pacific, Art, and he shuts the retake down. Paranoia goes out for even further delay. The drone tags May. You know both members are here. Yo man needs to collaborate on a timing, and there is another bait and switch this time with Munchkin. It all comes down to May. He wants another round. They need every round they can get. 1v2. May, the swing out, and Yo-Man is on point today.
Quickly respecting the fact that it is May, but because it's these last two players, they do so much to try to throw him off with the positioning, with the tells, the TP from Karen really forced May to think, did he go backside? Is he somewhere up on top of rafters? I gotta check. And in all that time, Yeoman is just ready to stagger his movement around Karen and holds the angle, perfectly reacting to May's peak. So darn well played, and it's just Genji up to 9-2 right now.
भाई मतलब DFM ने पेपर से ज़्यादा
I'll pull that by texture.
Yeah, I mean, they have that Blade Storm, so just making sure.
Wait, भाई 13-1 कौन हारता है? वो भी eliminator match में.
Going to get antsy. So he's waiting all the way far out of A main. The pressure onto mid. Genji looking so much more fluid
never fails to deliver
against DRX. Putting a lot of pressure, this time back onto A main as well, making it be heard.
Just creating a little bit more of that noise. DFM, they've got those question marks in their head, not quite sure where to really hold, and look at their position so far back.
Yeah, Jinbong, nice jumping. I was afraid he would just try to run back and
try to take a position.
You've already given up the site. You have to make sure that you're ready to play for the retake. You have the cosmic divide. You can't go to the risk here. Akame stays alive for now. Jinbong tries to trade off of it. All right, you get the kills. You're staying alive. Jinbong dances. Barely gets nicked right on the ankle by the Hunter's Fury.
40 seconds with the cosmic divide up as well. That's when Genji really calls for that full rotation over. It's just May on the A side, sure, but he's holding Heaven on an off angle. Art hears Yeoman up by the top of mid as well. But okay, gun down. Jin makes it a safe trade. 2-on-1 against May. What's going to happen?
May, he needs to land the first shot. He finds it, not quite able to get the kill. Texture gets by with the Blainstorm, tries to position on top of the site. Spike not planted just yet, but now it all comes down to Munchkin, and he still needs to plant. He would love to get at least one more kill, but he's about to get spotted, and it's too many members.
9-3, bro.
Will keep the threads of hope alive with 3 rounds.
It's 9-3.
Munchkin was quick to react off the updraft as well, but because
that's actually a good half.
Just a little bit overwhelming. DFM, you know, not too bad towards the end of it all. They played it safe, and it does pay off. I love that.
इसमें आगे flow में आगे धीरे-धीरे जैसे half खत्म हुआ ना flow में आगे तो if not this map maybe next map but ये map उनका best है तो I can't say anything bro.
He throws that little fragment down, makes use of it to actually peek into it, and
ये map literally उनका best है chat.
Maybe Karen inside of the smoke, so all of that just to give them some tiny advantages and forcing Genji off the
bro,
site.
Who knows?
Good little plays, and hopefully this gives them a little bit more confidence, especially when they're playing on their attacking half where, you know, all
the strange thing is Art ने एक बार भी ओडिंग नहीं निकाली.
A lot better on this side.
But मेरे theory के हिसाब से उनके पास पैसे की वांदे इतने थे कि ओडिंग निकालने के पैसे नहीं थे.
सही बात है, वो सांस नहीं ले पा रहे थे ओडिंग के लिए.
GFM fans
और वहाँ कसम टॉवल डाल के रख गए भाई इधर.
them in the studio another day next week. I mean, as the death said, it's refreshing to be able to see them this deep in the bracket, to be able to cheer for them to reach another new peak.
NS versus RRQ Absolute Cinema. Yeah, that was a good game.
But really setting new heights for themselves. It would mean a lot, not just for the players, but for the entire
stage, bro. They'll come back
over
strong,
from
bro.
Japan. And boy, would it mean a ton to take down the 2 Pacific holders from last year in Paper X and Gen G.
It'd be such a big statement for all of Japanese Valorant. If Talon was, Southeast Asia's last hope, or is Southeast Asia's last hope, DFM is that last hope for Japan. Starting things off on the second half on the attacking side.
DFM looking to pressure mid. It's going to be an equal push out from Gen.G. Just hiding away with
Bro,
that
what is that
smoke? Keeping it
smoke?
low so it's not
Clutch
spotted
bhai!
easily.
क्या हुआ? नहीं देखा मैंने.
There's just not enough members
they
from
won't
DFM
expect
here.
three.
They need to win
Okay,
their
never
fights,
mind,
but
they
May
should.
landing the first shot just draws away all the attention.
Oh my God.
The duo of May and GN start to strike back here in the second half.
ये momentum
Just
में आया
holding
ये
themselves
GG.
up by
क्या
Catwalk.
smoke
So
किए देख
much
लग रहा है, तो
spotted
देख
out.
रहा
The
है,
shots
ये हो
connecting
जाती.
as well. Just Munchkin left. 1 on 5. Munchkin.
कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ भाई,
Just
लेकिन
bank on the fact that it might be A.
भाई
and
मेरे
if it's
हिसाब से
not,
अगर मैं मंचकिन की
see
जगह
what
पे
his
होता मैं
choice
उड़ी
is.
मार देता.
Get away with a kill or two. Find the alt orbs. Maybe try not to give too much away to DFM.
Just taking this time to discuss things a little bit as well, it seems, but he is just going to creep forward. If he can get a kill like you
Kurse
said,
on? Yeah,
get a
9-5.
point or two towards that no
भाई मैं
command,
सोनी
but if
चला गया
not,
था भाई,
happy to
टैलोन
go
में
down
सिर्फ
to
प्रीमी ही
spike.
मारता है. नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं है,
DFM, though,
पूरी टीम मारती है.
Note
क्रूज
their
भी बहुत
numbers
अच्छा खेलता है यार.
advantage, and they're playing it tight. They're pushing all the way into defender side spawn. They spot nothing, so they kind of know. Maybe he's mid. Maybe he's coming all the way back through attacker spawn. Oh, he saw GN.
Maybe he's
Yeah,
made.
GN looks
Maybe
like
he's
gonna
gombre
get
gombre.
caught out right there near the end, and DFM says that's fine. We'll be able to save our lives going over. May just wondering if it's going to re-peek back out to mid, but Munchkin goes down to the spike. DFM now up to their 4th round with a couple strong pistols as well. So curious to see if they all buy up or not.
चिट्टू बॉयज है भाई
Looks like
player
they
तो असली.
most
गवर्नर
probably
भाई, गवर्नर क्या मस्त एंट्री ले रहा था भाई
trying
टैलोन
to
में.
keep as much of an
भले
advantage
इसकी
as
kills नहीं
possible
निकल
for the
रही
rest of this second
नहीं
half.
यार, सच में वो देखो
This
स्मोक
is the
दिखा.
side that
Okay,
also
यार.
देखा,
Gen.G
देखा,
did
समझा
struggle with
वैसा अंदर
against
डाल दिए
DRX,
थे भाई वो
though.
लोग
They
दीवार
ended
के
their
रिकॉन से बचने.
family with 3-round wins.
अगर
against
किसी को
DRX.
पट्टी
ये
आ
तो
गई
मोनिएट
तो
ने भी
नहीं
किया था.
है.
See if DFM, they're going to set up
पट्टी आ
for
गई
mid
तो
once again.
रुकानी पड़ती है.
Just a scouting over by A. Oh, a deep smoke out with the recon as well, but it tags all 3, so that's a lot of information from Akame.
भाई क्या है यार ये?
But they'll happily give that
मार्शल.
up.
भाई ये मार्शल मेरे को भी लेनी है भाई.
Marshall shot fired off as well, so they're kind of aware, not wanting to challenge it too much. None of them have shields after all, so Gen.G playing it safe back towards the A site. A couple holding inside a B link as well, while DFM continues to explore.
So after the 3 tagged on A, they send
Technical
one back
timeout?
over to B, try to make that a heavy site, and they're actually going to start to push out, see if they can find a timing. Jinbun gets a sniff of it. Something tells him something is off. Now he will just hold at B, smoke, but obviously that's a fake. Gen.G knows that now, so the 2 members on A side, do they play close or do they try to play for their lives? Looks like they're just going to spread the fight out, try to delay as long as possible, wait for that flank to come through.
Still though, Jinbun
बोलो भाई
is still
जाओ.
very
Time out
much
का.
within range of footsteps, so it's going to have to be quite careful. The rest is Gen.G just trying to hold as much as possible. Yeoman looking for maybe some kind of attack through the recon, but nothing quite found. Art will be able to evade it and get close enough to get the spike down. Akame in with the first martial shot towards the back. A second one as well. There's the third.
Just beautiful है भाई वो. I was wondering maybe they need to start pushing back all the way out towards defender spawn, but Akame lands the first shots, and it's okay if Jinbun goes down. Only
iPhone 14 Pro Max purple rare है क्या?
Like this, a very, very clean anti-eco.
क्या मतलब दिखता ही नहीं है.
All of their upgrades being carried over, 3 rifles and a Marshall in hand.
That could be really effective for the upcoming rounds as well. Just Karen continuing to jiggle, spotted out by Mate. Clean and simple.
अबे अगर ये बोनस जीत गए
Akame
तो
eliminating
कर
the
लेंगे भाई.
entire flank.
Yep.
Which is
This is an important round. To see if this is a 9-3 course or no, chat. Let's lock in and watch this round. देखते हैं कि DFM कैसे ये defense करेगी.
But it can still be deadly in the right hands. May only 2 away from the Blade Storm. So
Sorry, attack करेगी.
Overall, the economic setup quite good for DFM, but still a little ways to go as Gen.G is ahead by 4 rounds once again with the double controllers. DFM wanting to make sure they absolutely control mid first before they start to work the map.
True that.
All right.
Still back into it. A little
Default
bit of
here.
spam towards A though, just in case with the smoke that far up front. So just to check.
Akame ने outlaw लिया.
Gen.G not quite giving out too many reactions just yet.
Yeah, but an early drone as well to make it really look like DFM has pushed, started to creep up mid. So Gen G, they need this information. You constantly see Khelraay jump peeking in mid to see, okay, when's the timing? Is it a pinch on to B?
ILO लगाया है यहाँ पे A पे Gen G ने, and ये double peek ये लोग flash के साथ करेंगे under this smoke. Maybe not. Never mind.
But DFM, they might even use this to play it as a fake. Just continue to put that pressure over by the A side.
भाई काफी forward trip है ये. They won't expect it. Spike is going towards A. A clear कर रहे with this drone, and A पे अगर कोई reveal नहीं हुआ शायद, हुआ एक हुआ.
Are they towards mid? Are they towards A? Because
वो भी duelist हुआ.
I love this from DFM. So you
So
take the
rotate
orb,
कर रहा है.
and then you just make no sound. Make it look like you're just going to rotate out.
The whole team is reading it
and
wrong.
it works perfectly. Even though they tagged May, he just backs out quietly as if he's the only one here. And now with the recon coming in, you have to empty the site.
Oh, and look at that smoke out towards A heaven as well. It just blocks so much of it off. The only thing that Gen G can play now is from spawn, from security. And that's not good enough. It's going to be the spike down for DFM.
5v5 retake, bro.
May holding close. He loves that spot. Already has quite a few highlights on it just from this tournament. You still have Jinbeng over by Vents as well. The first mission is going to be May, and Munchkin gets it with a slow creep out. Art's ready on the other side. They still have good angles, but a full flash against Gian shuts him down, and Munchkin just leading the charge for Gen G on the bonus. The spam comes through to set up for the teammates.
Bro, that was like the easiest retake
just
ever.
as the smoke started to bloom, you would have thought that DFM had the right setup, right? Jinbeng inside of Vents. They have so much of it covered off. But just because Gen G's that sharp, they peeked out at out of spawn. They found players, and also taking that fight out to break.
Crazy
it just broke so much of DFM's post-fight positions off. Munchkin, I mean, how on earth was he able to go on such a tear?
भाई क्या मारा है कैरॉन ने यार.
Really clever choice that Munchkin makes here is to go through contact. You're not throwing any of that util because once you lose sight of backside, the crossfires and the anti-flash becomes a lot easier. You have 3 angles you would need to cover. So just going in with contact, checking left and checking right, and that's how they catch May off guard.
Yeah, playing it safe and tight.
DFM को off angle hold करना था. जो angle मियां ने रखा था वो सही था, लेकिन वो whiff किया भाई.
Work their way across the map once again. Nothing outside of A. It's been smoked off. Full bunched up.
I don't think so. अभी comeback आ सकता है दोस्तों.
So A just being emptied out. They have the tripwires just to check how deep the enemies come through. And drone goes deep. Texture, they know that he's trapped, but who else is on the site? Well, Munchkin down. No bodyguard for Texture. Here comes the flying drone in May with the blades out. He wants the kill, but Texture shuts him down. The attack already slowed down. Texture trying to spade through. He gets out of May as well. And the spike still yet to be delivered onto the site. 2 members guarding each other in Gen G. Texture on for 3. Can he get the board? No, well, Karen's already gonna go for it. Jinbeng shuts down Texture, but it's only Jinbeng left who makes it a 1v2.
एक flank आ रहा है.
We're stuck all the way towards the back lines, and with that, he was able to find Texture, who was hunting for kills. Spots out the next player as well. 2-on-1 though, and Yeoman's right up from behind, undetected. So there is a chance at thwarting Jinbeng on towards that spike plant. Karen keeping himself tucked away as well.
GG for the win. Let's go. Bye. Thank you for the 7 months.
Too much distance for you to cover to try to get a kill first. He needs to try to isolate the 1v1s. He has no idea that Yeoman's already through. The timing from Yeoman is perfect as he brings yet another round.
Thank you, LM, for the 7 months.
Yeah, thought about it but had no idea.
अभी उनका buy तो है.
Karen actually made a slight bit of movement just to bring the attention back to it because he knew that at least Karen was right up around the front. That's what Jinbeng was more worried about. That said, though, all said and done, it's a score that is now 11-5. One successful round, a couple of successful rounds from Gen G, and that's all it took to bring them to this huge lead. And it starts off with Texture.
Texture खेला है भाई, क्या 2 kills important लिए ना उसने, entry पूरी रुका दी.
It delays so much. I mean, the spike eventually not.
2 नहीं तो 3 लिया है
picks it up.
Foxy दिख ही नहीं रहा ये game.
True. So it just bears noting that DFM does need a lot more information to work off of. But right now, Texture straight inside of the smoke. The updraft hurt, but unfortunately, it's not quite found. Texture finds a shot through to May instead.
How bro survives that?
A little bit of
How can
their
bro
own medicine
survive
against
that?
DFM. They were doing this a lot to Paper X yesterday. GN.
Yeah.
Oh, criminal man.
Bro, that was the
Akame gets
worst
a nice
peak.
answer
Never
back.
mind,
As
bhai.
well,
Everyone
Gen.G,
did
perhaps
bad.
underestimating their opponents just a bit, expecting them to shy away from the fight.
भाई ये लोग तो बहुत वो कर लिए इनको
Weak हो गए.
They're gonna have to
हल्का
pay
हो
a
गया.
price for it now. It's 2
That was a throw. That was a
Jin
throw.
maybe
That was a
down
pure throw.
mid HP, but it's not the worst thing in the world for DFM, and they will continue to scout and check things out
they know about
with
Foxy
that
और Karen
drone.
आगे है. Karen could win this.
Karen hears footsteps.
Yeah, he knows he just has to fight it, so he's going to hold a further out off angle, waits for both targets. He's nice and calm. Good for three.
God, bro, he did his part, bro.
A 1v1
Freak.
setup for Foxy9.
Oh, come on.
The timing, he hears the
Oh
footsteps,
my
and that's all he needs
God.
for the confidence
How
to
they
drop
can
down and bring
convert
Gen.G to
this?
map point.
You talked about Karen needing to step up for the team to take
Hell,
matters into his own
naha
hands.
gameplay
and
by
this
DFM.
is just that. Look at how he holds the angle. It was probably should have been an unwinnable scenario for Gen.G, given how
So
everything
bad.
out towards mid was just completely broken apart. But he gets the first kill. Goes for the big sidestep towards the right.
Nah,
Continues to
अभी इन्हें साथ
reposition.
में
Those
क्यों नहीं
3
किए तीसरे के
kills
बाद?
gave all the value to Gen.G in this
साथ
round.
में ही किए लेकिन वो थोड़ा
I
सा
love that he
एक सेकंड के
purposely
लिए आगे
hides
पीछे हो गया
deeper
तो
into
वो
the corner
टैप
as well,
देके
just
स्ट्रेफ
making
टैप
sure he
देके
can
स्ट्रेफ
find
किया
more than one
उसमें
target,
सबको
'cause that's
निकाल
what he
लिया भाई.
needed. And that is going to bring this to 12-5. 7 chances for Gen.G, everything in the world, but DFM, everything now on the line. There comes the ultimate, trying to find a target. It eventually does onto Foxy9. That's all the Cypher Yuta also taken down.
Yeah,
Cosmic Divide, Khelraay, he jumps above it. Do they know that he's through? Yeah, May got an inkling of it. Maybe heard it right at the end.
I guess this is the
Checked it
first
right around the
Abyss
smoke. I
DFM
mean,
is
that
losing
where May would like
in
to be
Pacific.
as well, to hold off the angle in towards spawn. But now that the smokes
हाँ
have
वही
gone
worst
off,
team थी
he's gonna
भाई
get
ये
off of it
Pacific
and
की.
in towards a safe position right underneath Heaven to check for the angles.
And they tried to go for contact again. Gravity Well comes out, and this time DFM's ready for it. GN at a wider angle. So DFM keeping track of what has worked for Gen.G, but can they do it 6 more times in a row is the big question.
Yeah, this round was, quite a bit of a paced play. They had the Cosmic Divide. They had
First
the
team was
smokes,
G.
they
Nah,
had the
G used to win
Hunter's
against
Fury
DFM,
to
bro.
allow them to get into
maybe
sight.
not.
And of course, May
Maybe.
as well, who was so quick to get himself perched on top
G
of
से
the
पहले DFM ने एक
boxes.
मैप जीता था.
So that was truly the key for DFM in the round, but it's a play that can't
Last
be repeated
season
too
मेरे को याद है
much,
DFM
given,
के against जीती तो
their
थी
offense
G.
up now. I think Akame at least is sitting on the null command though, so maybe that is a slight moment of reprieve for DFM, but for Gen.G, you just caught a glimpse of that. They got 5 ultimates. No guns, but 5 ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you get a first kill, maybe you use them all, but if not, happy to spend it on the next round. See what you can do in this one with the just 1 rifle on Yeoman. Lane Storm will be used right away, so that gives a
2023 में
little bit
जीती
more
थी.
firepower
अरे
for
माँ.
Gen.G to work with.
Wait, तो अभी क्या चल रहा है? Oh भाई,
Mid
अभी तो
smoked
सब
off as well.
Shit.
So Gen.G, they just want to make sure
Blade
that
थी,
they
हाँ,
keep
Blade के
some
साथ भी
control
जीती
of
थी.
mid. That way they can rotate a bit faster and they don't have to rely
Oh,
on a
Blade का player
complete
अब
gamble
G.
stack early on without too much information. Obviously coming in with just pistols, they want to try to hold on to their util until they need to fight. So they will just keep Yeoman for a little bit more information. He needs to keep a good timer on that smoke. Art comes out from very close. Yeah, Art should know that that's coming straight out of vent.
Immediately drones, so that is a little bit of a tell for Yeoman as well.
Yeah, but there's no one looking to trade for Yeoman. So DFM, they will continue to creep back up. Yeoman, if he can find a good timing, if he can find that kill, he can't quite get it. He has to shy away, but
जा रहे भाई, किधर जा रहा है Cypher?
There's the no command. Everything
Smoke में खेल रहा है,
offline.
वो पाए नहीं
Foxy9
है.
just waiting on timing. He's been shut down. He's been pushed back with that fragment, and that leaves Khelraay all alone. Sheriff in hand.
What a flat.
Perfect.
Oh!
What in the world is
टेक्सचर मार दिया
that?
उधर.
May still trying to recover things for his team.
Wow.
But the revive just won't come through in
Bro,
time. Foxy9
untested.
strikes from the side, and this might be how it ends.
Nah, bro.
Akame's still down. Spike now recovered.
भाई.
They want to try to get something going. May set up for the
Oh
kill.
my
but
God,
May, can he stay
GG,
alive
bro.
long enough? No, it is
भाई, ये
Texture
कैसा
who
end
finishes
था,
it.
भाई?
But it
भाई,
starts
Khelraay
with
क्या
Khelraay.
मारा
A
है?
headshot in the smoke. And Gen.G will take
No chance for
map one.
DFM, chat. There's no
13 to
chance for
6.
DFM.
Gen.G, they break apart DFM's winning streak
Economical
on the map
round,
of Abyss, down to it all in the final round where Gen.G didn't have that much to work with. They had the ultimate, sure, but not quite the guns. But with the quick plays, with the right...
यार मेरे को एक्साइटमेंट यही गेम का है चैट।
हाँ हाँ उसके उसके बाद कौन सा है?
क्रू और लाउड।
क्रू
Bro, this is going to be a GOTY game.
भाई I guess MIBR wins.
भाई लेफ्ट की टीम बहुत ओवरऑल स्ट्रांग है यार।
Bro, too many cooks spoil the dish.
नहीं रुको, चैट में ये करते हैं, पोल लगाते हैं, लेव या MIBR।
कल जिस हिसाब से MIBR खेली है उस हिसाब से वो मोमेंटम अगर कैरी फॉरवर्ड करती है तो
जो कि आई फील टफ है।
टफ है।
देखो मेरे हिसाब से आसपास बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा, डीमन 1 हमेशा की तरह बॉटम फ्रैग करेगा, लेकिन लेव जीतेगी।
यार लेव के जो 4 है वो अच्छे हैं ना भाई।
एग्जैक्टली, वो बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छे है।
हाँ बट अरे बट वो सामने MIBR में अगर स्टेप अप कर दिए ना 3 लोग भी तो खत्म।
हाँ वो लोग डेंजर है भाई।
काफी डाइसी सा मैच रहेगा भाई।
चैट भी 50-50 है भाई।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली वही बोल रहा हूँ, डिपेंड करता है दिन किसका है भाई।
ऑलराइट, ये भी उल्टा गेमर है, सब उल्टे गेमर यहाँ पे। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। तुम्हारे घर में ऐसा लैपटॉप रखे हुए देख के तुम्हारे मम्मी पापा तुमको मारते नहीं? भाई बोलते रहेंगे इसके लिए लिया क्या रे लैपटॉप। यस माय रैंक, डोंट नो व्हाई। 10 on 10 सेटअप। ओ क्लच भाई ये देखो।
ओह ब्रो ये क्रेजी है, फैन लगाया उसने
डायरेक्ट माइक में फैन।
एयरपोर्ट सेटअप।
इग्नोर मत कर। D1 करंट सेटअप असेंडेंट 2। ओ
नाइस।
पिजिक्च वल्ला। ओ ये तो देखा अपन ने। वेट, व्हाट इज दिस? अ किंडर जॉय।
केला भी है भाई, एक केला।
Started playing Valorant from episode 8 Plat 3 peak.
सब लोग ये वाला कीबोर्ड क्यों ले रहे हैं भाई? वूटिंग का कॉपी। ये देख इसके
चैट सब लोग यही कीबोर्ड क्यों ले रहे हैं, कोई बताए चैट में। क्लच भाई
हाँ
ये कीबोर्ड 100 मिनी जितना है।
हाँ
भाई क्लच भाई 100 मिनी इज इमोशन ब्रो। आई वांट टू यूज दिस क्लच भाई।
क्यों नहीं करते?
क्योंकि आई वांट एक्स्ट्रा कीज। अच्छा इसमें स्नैपटैप है। ओ
अरे तू बोल रहे ना कॉपी है उसका।
क्लच भाई मतलब ये मेरे कीबोर्ड में स्नैपटैप है क्या?
तुम्हारे वो बड़े वाले में होगा ना? नहीं तुम्हारे बड़े वाले में नहीं है।
स्नैपटैप बोलते क्या उसको?
हाँ नहीं रेजर में क्या रैपिड ट्रिगर बोलते हैं।
मुझे बताओ स्नैपटैप क्या होता है?
मतलब वो एक्यूएशन पॉइंट तुम सेट कर सकते हो और वो बहुत क्विक हो जाता है। तो मतलब जैसे तुम ये देते हो ना स्ट्रेफ,
हाँ
तो पाटपुट होता है।
तो मतलब मैं अगर S दबाऊ भी नहीं, एकदम ऊपर से दबाऊ
हाँ,
तो वो दब जाए, है ना? ये देखो ये जो हो रहा है ये,
हाँ यस
है ना? मैं एकदम हल्का सा हाथ रख रहा हूँ और वो दब जा रहा है। यही होता है ना चैट?
यस एग्जैक्टली वही है।
अरे तो इसके लिए एक्स्ट्रा पैसा देने का वहां तो
अरे वो मतलब एक चीट है भाई बस। वो जो वूटिंग का है ना वो चीट है। काउंटर स्ट्राइक वाला तो बंद भी कर दिए उसको।
जी भाई
मतलब मैं बताऊं उससे आपको सिंपल वे में ना वो बस आपका स्ट्रेफिंग बेटर कर देता है, बहुत बेटर
है।
हाँ
फिर भी क्यों नहीं हो रहा रेडियंट तुमसे?
मेरे पास थोड़ी है।
अच्छा ये देखो हाइपर शिफ्ट करके कुछ तो है।
अबे हाइपर शिफ्ट तो उसका फीचर है रेजर का अपना।
ये तो स्टैंडर्ड है।
अरे वो नहीं है, वो हाइपर शिफ्ट 2 तो की सेटअप करने का फीचर है।
नो
इसमें नहीं
ये
है
देखो भाई, ये देखो भाई ये सिस्टम। प्लस भाई ये 20,000 का कीबोर्ड क्यों है लेकिन? नहीं यार इसका कुशन जो है ना क्लच भाई, कुशन लगाने के बाद जो सिस्टम हैंग होता है ना ये कीबोर्ड पे मजा आता है। फिर जो लाइट आती है भाई, हा फिर फील आता है ना भाई 20,000 का। ओहो अब भी लगाया मैंने।
भाई पोलिंग रेट
Gamer.
8000 मत करना।
Look at this gamer, bro.
ओ भाई साहब छोड़ू गेमर। वो वॉलपेपर था।
ये ऐसे सब वॉलपेपर क्यों रखते हैं यार? गेस रैंक 68 मॉनिटर न्यू पीसी लूंगा 5070 आई का वीटा कर रहा हूँ विथ ओ भाई ये क्या अपग्रेड कर रहा डायरेक्ट ये and I want a 240 Hz monitor can you suggest one सजेस्ट करने के लिए मैं थोड़ा सा रुकूंगा अभी एक्चुअली मैं सजेस्ट कर नहीं सकता कोई क्योंकि दिमाग में कोई आ रहा नहीं है चलिए फिर आगे
आ जाएगा
आई होप आजकल तो 300 हर्ट्ज भी सस्ते में मिल रहा है ओ भाई सेटअप तो है आकलश भाई
सुंदर लग रहा है ऊपर गोभी रखा है उसने कुनाई भी रखा है
ओ ये देखो
ट्रैक्टर
वो आरसी कार्स
ये तुमको पता है हर्ष बात आरसी ड्रिफ्ट कार
हाँ मैंने देखा है इंस्टाग्राम पे रील्स
भाई वो लेने का है
लेकिन कितना चिंटुकला है वो
हाँ बहुत मजा आता होगा
और मस्त सेटअप है यार इसका
सुंदर भाई
पूरा भाई इसने 1000 बार रूम दिखा दिया फुल सीलिंग तो मस्त है भाई की
कहाँ रहते हो भाई
काफी कोजी सा रूम है ना
कोजी सा रूम है
कोजी नहीं उसको पता नहीं कुछ तो है कि अच्छा रूम है लेकिन घर वाली फीलिंग है वाओ नो वे तेरे को इसमें ये मिल गए ये क्या शोर शॉट वाले हैं
नहीं भाई हेड कुछ शोर शॉट नहीं है वो 3 का पैक है
तो इसका रैंक है ना क्लच भाई जिस हिसाब से इतना ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप है उस हिसाब से ब्यूटीफुल रैंक आई विल गो विद गोल्ड ओह लाल ट्रॉबली कालो क्लल गिव ओपिनियन ऑन टेंस नो ओपिनियन सॉरी
स्नैपचैट
ओ वैलोरेंट इसमें डाउनलोड कर रहा है ये
अरे एपिक में फोर्टनाइट मेरे को 2 सेकंड लगा फ्री फायर
ये अरे ये जीटीए है
क्या ओ हाँ जीटीए
तो फोर्टनाइट ना ये कौन सा गेम है ब्रो
ये वो भी नहीं है
ये क्या लिखा है
जीटीए रोल प्ले होगा
नहीं
क्या
क्या है
रोब्लॉक्स हाँ भी नहीं रोब्लॉक्स में ऐसे थोड़ी होते
जीडीआरपी है ये
हाँ देखिए
वॉच टॉक्स आरपी
वॉच टॉक्स थोड़ी है
ब्रांड आरपी ये कितने लीटर का है
2 लीटर
ब्रो मैं तो 3 लीटर पीता हूँ हाँ
just about
hey bro please like the stream bro what
उसने चेंज
I just hope bro this guy is legit cause ये काफी लो क्वालिटी भेज रहा है ब्रो तो मेरे को सूस हो रहा है
अपना कॉपीराइट डाला है उसमें हर्ष भाई कृष्णा 2022 लिखा है उसने देखो
किधर है
वो खोलो फोटो खोलो वो देखो
ओ हाँ यार भाई तो हाई क्वालिटी भेजना यार जूम करके देखने भाई मस्त तो बनाया क्लच भाई इनसेन
तुमको ट्रस्ट इश्यूज है भाई हैवी
हाँ भाई तो इधर लोग 5000 रुपए भेजते हैं और 4000 उसमें से रिफंड हो जाता है अचानक अरे तो भाई ट्रस्ट इश्यू होएगा ही ना वहां का सब और रोज का हो गया है भाई अब तो ये सब
शिट आपके साथ भी होता है
क्या बुरा लगता भाई कसम कल एक बहुत पुराना व्यूअर है क्लच भाई याकी शोभा आता था
वो स्कैमर है भाई तुमको पता है उसने क्या किया मेरे साथ
हाँ
वो बंदे ने ना मैंने बेट लगाया था चैट पे कि तुम जो ज्यादा सुपर चैट करोगे ना उसका बंडल लूंगा
ओह माय गॉड
पे उस नहीं भाई वो बात तो अलग है चलो जी पे 5000 लग गए हाँ वो पेपर एक्स पे उसने 4000 रुपए दिया सुपर चैट और सब रिफंड कर लिया। तो मैंने उसको चैनल से हाइड कर दिया भाई।
तो मतलब तुमको 9,000 रुपए दिया वो?
हाँ वो नहीं दिया, मतलब 5,000 दूसरी तरफ से मिले थे, जी की तरफ से।
तो रिफंड कितने हुए उसमें से?
अरे टोटल 9,000 सुपर चैट आया, उसमें 4,000 रिफंड। मैं क्यों लेता पेपर इसका बंडल भाई? भाई वो बंदा दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा स्कैमर है भाई।
ओह माय गॉड
पूरी
ब्रो।
चैट उसको भर रही थी उस दिन कि भाई तू रिफंड वाला है ना, सबको रिफंड करते रहता है। भाई ऐसे लोगों को ना भाई कुछ हो भाई, पर छोड़ो क्या ही बोले।
भाई यूट्यूब को कुछ करना चाहिए इस चीज का। एक एक्चुअली एक मैसेज तो आया था, मतलब एक ग्रुप में है यूट्यूब के इनके साथ ऑफिशियल्स के साथ एक मैसेज तो आया था। उन्होंने पूछा था कि कितने लोग ये फेस कर रहे हैं ये चीज।
मैं हर दिन कर रहा हूँ, मैं बोलना
हाँ तो मैं तो वो लिखा था भाई उसमें कि भाई बहुत ऑफन होता है ये सब, लेकिन उसके बाद में कुछ अपडेट ही नहीं दिए यूट्यूब वाले।
Very much. We'll see if DFM can answer back. Genji's Lotus. Not a map
उन लोग का ना क्या होना चाहिए मालूम क्या? उन लोग का मतलब सुपर चैट एक दिन है ना, सुपर चैट हो जाना चाहिए 10,000 का, और फिर वो पैसे अटक जाने चाहिए। वो पैसे हम दे देंगे, हम लोग पैसे दे देंगे उनको, लेकिन उनको है ना सॉरी बुलवा के पैसे देंगे। सॉरी मतलब ऐसा वैसा नहीं, लिखित सॉरी। I apologize sincerely. My God. Video भी.
DFM looking to at least take up a bit of that
पूरी चैट के
space.
सामने।
They already have control of B main as well, so push comes to shove, a rotation through that blue room. They're already pinging it, just making sure that they keep their eyes set in case there's a push, a pinch out.
And that could very well give them the sight, unless Yeoman.
Refund में tax कटे. Bro, this guy is a legend.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a flood into that.
Why don't you work for YouTube?
Comes up, but obviously coming in through Baby Door, it's gonna negate some of that delay. The Haunt gets destroyed immediately. Yeoman just has to make sure that no one's actually pushing through on Waterfall. Curious to see if Texture's gonna try to do a door play, or if he's gonna group up. It looks like he wants to go potentially all the way around and then eventually tap the door.
Okay, that does take a little bit of time. Meanwhile, main forces all around the site itself. A little bit from heaven, a little bit from the straight up angles. The paint shells to block up Genji. Yeoman tries to get ahead. He has to jump ahead. Takes a lot of damage in that process. And May alongside Jin will be able to collect on those frags. Texture now up from behind. Has the doors up and opened. Finds at least a pick, but Karen not quite landing the flick. Down to just Texture. Pushes out of the smoke, but Art suffocates him.
Yeah, 4 members left alive. DFM already had such a good stronghold on the
Genji
site. They were even watching the flank
Vice.
a little bit from Jinbung, so he might be playing the bait, but he's still got, you know, that lurk DNA, the flank DNA, just to make sure to keep his team safe. Eventually walked all
चैट
the way
फेवरेट
back
गेम
around
की
Rubble.
अपनी वीडियो जो
But more
है
than
वो
anything,
मेरे दूसरे
you're
चैनल
taking
पे
that
डाली
Rubble space
है,
for
आप
free
लोग
and
चेक
then
कर
saying,
सकते
okay,
हो
that's
हर्ष
weird
खिलराय क्लिप्स
because
पे।
I don't think you empty the A site entirely on the pistol. So let's just go on to B. We checked early, there wasn't any trap play at the very least. So I love the way they worked the map.
Yeah, really good read and call to be able to make that.
Which map you hate the most? Sunset
pretty much
नहीं।
full Marshall, Jen on the Ghost.
Chat कौन सा map I
A
hate
little
the
bit
most?
conservative, looking to see if Genji does push out. Genji just spamming through the
Fracture
smokes up
नहीं।
towards A main.
Again, full
Abhi
B
इसने।
main control as
I don't
well
like
of
watching
DFM, so
Fracture.
that seems to be the crux of things. There's the arc goes through the wall just to make sure that they don't get hit by a crazy trap
Pearl,
play.
I hate Pearl.
But
I hate
Genji this
Pearl.
time, they're the ones who are eventually going to
I
get
hate Pearl,
all the
bro.
rest of Rubble
I never
for
win.
free.
हर्ष भाई
So that's a lot of info,
Instagram
but
देखना।
it's a lot of pressure for Foxy
क्या
Man as
भेजो
well.
भाई ऐसा?
Yeah, he just has to kind of delay with the first kill here. He just has to hide out in the smoke. Doesn't have much of an option
Bro,
anymore.
ये देखो भाई।
Second smoke comes
इसके
back
सामने
out.
पूरी
A lot of
gang है।
smokes coming through. Okay, that boombot gets you a decent amount of information. You don't really have
हाँ,
anywhere
ये
else to
देखा हूँ
turn
मैं।
though. They will just try to fake it out towards B.
ये
Just
तो बहुत
stop
पुराना
any
है।
sort of pressure.
हाँ,
Art, you
वही।
have the spike. You have to watch out not to get picked off. Only 40 seconds
बोल
left.
रहा gang shit, bro।
TFM, you do not have good control of this map right now. You have to land the shots.
They have to barrel through. That's the only way. Texture alongside Yeoman right along the back, nipping at their heels. They try to spam
Bro,
through the
Icebox
smoke
को
to find
worst
as
बोलने
much as they
वालों।
can. There it is.
टट्टी खा
Finally
लो।
getting a kill, but also blast packing the site a little bit off. Still not too bad. Managing to go in safe. Munchkin right around the corner.
You know, timing, Munchkin actually finds it for himself, eventually gets traded, but Karen's there to trade back. Jinbun still keeping everything alive on the site, and Akame, he can't quite finish it, but Jinba will get 3 on the board. So what looks like it might end up dicey. DFM is still able to get the spike planted and carry over to rifles.
I hate only one map, that is Icebox. Nah, there's a problem in you, bro.
Marshall as well. Not the
That's
worst thing in the
you
world,
problem.
but still it does kind of impact the upcoming round a little bit. You know, it definitely does make you think, or at least it looks like they're kind of hesitant to push through a lot of these smokes.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have enough util left over to try to scout out inside the smoke clearly and then retake that space. And then you've already run out of options on B main, your util being spent there as well. So that's something that TFM have to consider a bit more carefully in the future. Not having as much passive info to check if anyone's fully pushed out of A rubble.
Okay, Prowler out from Genji as well. Not really almost caught in the reload. He went out for the switch, saves Texture's life.
Yeah, and May a little too fixated on what felt like it might be a free kill on Texture. Eventually goes down. Without the raise here, this bonus round looking a little bit dicier. They don't have all guns bought up because of the guns lost earlier. Razor Vine not quite getting deleted, but Yeoman will step away from it. That's a double up. It's a good crossfire.
Bro, what is this delay from DFM Clutch, bhai? वो क्या रुके कि स्मोक निकले फिर ओमन मरे फिर हम लोग एक-एक करके स्विंग करेंगे और फिर हम लोग एक-एक करके मरेंगे. Bro, nah, that was diabolical.
At least take one gun away, possibly, but it's tough on just the Ghost Munchkin. Sniffing right up from behind, spots him out. There it is.
Clutch bhai, तुमने ये गाना सुना है?
Getting that last kill, getting another point to himself. Still a little ways away, but you got that showstopper to tide you over if you're Genji. Now, something that is interesting is that DFM, kind of switching over to these Omen Astronautes. You saw it on Abyss, the Death talked about it, now bringing it over to the Lotus as well. And Genji was one of the teams that seemed really fixated on making this work, making this like their comp that they use on every map during the offseason. They were trying to do that last year with most of their compositions, and that seemed to be the case. As soon as they saw Astra buffed, that's where they switched over. Obviously, there's still
Viraj, thank you for the 10 months. Yo, Harsh bhai, itne time baad dekhkar acha laga. Love you, Viraj bhai. Thank you for coming.
Have some good
Thank you so much for the huge 100,
how
mere
this
bete.
composition tends to operate.
I am inclined to agree, and they are quite experienced with, you know, at least running that, or if not, their own double controller with the Viper as well. Right now, just controlling Rubble and funneling DFM off towards other parts of the map.
So Rubble completely under control of Genji again. DFM has to fight back there at some point. If it's not at the start of the round, you have to at least push them back, because right now, I mean, just watching, hey, Prowler came out, that doesn't really help you because that's more information for Genji. Look at the rotations coming through.
What is that peek, bro?
Jumping on the boxes, does spot
sneaky,
them out
sneaky peek.
quite a bit. So showstopper from Texture.
Oh my God!
He gets at least one. Akame will make it a trade. Spike on the ground, they can still pick it up, DFM. Just thinking about maybe regressing into the A site now that the raise is gone.
Yeah, but now that GN does have at least Rubble, you know the Omen's not here, and the Raze, because they rotated over, the A site usually not going to be a stack. You kept so much attention on B and C that it should be the weaker site. The timing is there for DFM, but can they get through Yeoman? He's been on fire so far today. Gets spotted by the Prowler, wants to reposition. Oh, it's going to be Karon arriving just in time for backup from above. Yeoman trying to slice the angles, waiting for Karon to fight. Yeoman with another wallbang. He's trying to get the second one, and it's just going to be an absolute shutdown on A.
That's
with those few kills, the first one from Karon, and then the next one from Yeoman, it just buys enough time for Foxy9, who also arrives on the site just in time. So much of it gone a little bit wrong, a little bit awry because of that little slight hesitation from DFM. I mean, Yeoman, you know, he took quite a bit of damage, but unfortunately for DFM, Genji was able to halt them in their tracks despite the right reads. Oh my God.
Oh boy,
price coming out across the board, and Yeoman looking much more confident than he ever has. This kickoff.
Still too
all the self-doubt there anymore, and DFM this time finally sending Art forward with that smoke, not trying to get pinged by the Haunt. They'll fight here on Rubble.
I am all for it. A little bit of it. Thorns on the side. but not quite finding too much either. Still continuing to spam on through. Gen.G will be able to pick up on the 2 kills now. The Prowler sent over as well. Yeoman continuing to spam and spray through the toxic screen. Just nothing found from DFM. They're all caught in the crossfire.
Caught.
The flawless for Gen.G picked up.
I mean, sure, it's an eco, but again, you look at just how well drilled this team is, and watching this, it you know, just suddenly reminded me that this is another one of those maps that Yeoman was also good at when he was IGLing the old Nongshim squad and challengers, playing that fade, really controlling the battlefield, fragging out as an IGL back then.
Best Sentinel according to you, भाई.
Just needed
अभी
to
तो
learn and
नहीं बोल
download the
सकते यार
playbook
best
just a
Sentinel
bit
कौन
more
सा है
for
क्योंकि है
Yeoman
ना
as he starts to get a bit more
Sentinels
comfortable
अभी
here on
बहुत
the
है
Gen.G
game में
squad.
You can see it in his eyes as well, in his face.
बहुत सारे अच्छे हैं.
Definitely feeling a lot more confident.
VCT ने बताया भाई कि वाइस कितनी अच्छी Sentinel
Here
है.
comes that Odin spam from Art on the Omen. Doesn't really throw out too much, just a little bit of presence, while Gen.G takes that as a signal to push out on towards C. Mei is holding close and tight, but here comes the burst.
Wow.
2 kills already.
DFM was ready for it. They read this through it to bounce out, but still there's the trade just in time. A nice double swing.
पिछला राउंड उन्होंने A push किया, this round they push up C. ये उन्होंने expect किया. That was
tries to get a timing. Does get seized right at the end, and they say, you know what? We don't even have to fight it. He's caught. Let's make sure we plant safe and get the positions we want.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get it. Force him to fight against us. A little bit tougher for Yeoman for sure.
They have been saving the shear wall every time.
Save मत कर लाला, बहुत पैसा है
And
यार.
it's a very strong tool in the post
Hell
plant.
nah, bro.
But
Please,
some
please
of these
try.
rounds, it looks like it might get dicey if they just kind of lose track of timings for that passive info. But for now, a good read on the push out from C, right? Odin on A, make them check out of C, and they wait for it. It's a good trap.
One that definitely allows them to even out the score. Yeoman, yeah, he's got a lot right now in the bank. Just trying to find anything.
ओए ऑप निकाली ली उसने.
Nice.
Yeah, just gonna look to
वो
keep
किसकी
that, it
थी?
looks like.
Ooh.
ऑप ली थी Gen.G ने.
Wow,
That's
during
actually-
that,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's actually... So he sends the
No
hog
one knew
out
that.
so he doesn't get shot on the jump.
And then
That's, I mean, okay. Wow, that...
it's really small. He doesn't like, it's not too flashy, doesn't get killed, but it's pretty sick.
No, this is amazing because the snowball just doesn't stop. You give up the round, but the economic snowball is absolutely continuing.
Hell yeah, we'll see that. That does give, convert into some value for Gen.G towards the end of it, because right now the score is 3-3. There is still a chance for DFM to really put an end to things. They do have the ultimates to work with.
और देखो fast B और Gen.G भी B rush कर रही है भाई. ये क्या readings कुछ तो danger हो रहा है यार. Stream sniping हो रही है.
B. So Gen.G stopping to fight Rubble. They want to take space elsewhere, and this time it's an all-out brawl. Gen.G comes out on top. Munchkin barely escaping with his life. Yeoman is there close, and DFM will slow things down.
I thought I heard the flash, but somehow, well, Gen.G comes out of the fight with the advantage. Now onto the other parts of the map. Texture is just posted up and ready to truly receive them. There's the first one, blast back. So way good shot from Art to really take him down. Spike still on his side, but unfortunately, as soon as the curtain falls, Munchkin lands the perfect tap. Just down to Art.
दर्शन भाई, thank you for the 50 रुपए on
Google
Pay.
Over to the A side, he wants to run as fast as possible. Just gonna go for the plant, get whatever he can. Ideally, sure, you try to find maybe one more fight, 1v1, but he doesn't have the leisure for that. Prowler checks his back of sight. Yeah, no time for trickery. You just gotta fight. He thinks a little bit too much, and Foxy9 will arrive to receive another kill.
And it's really tough, right?
A little bit too much.
Really no
He
room
thinks a little too
to
much.
escape to.
A little bit too much. He thinks a little
not too bad. DFM gets to buy back up.
दर्शन भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया और लिखा है मैं UPI करता हूँ. No निर्मलाताई. Love you.
Push out against us quite a bit, and at the same time, if they're pushing out somewhere, that off is on the other end of the map.
Love you, bro. Thank you for the 50
You
रुपए.
either gotta figure out the op first, or you gotta make sure you see where else they're pushing out from and fight it. But right now, it's Gen.G reading the patterns of DFM. No timeout just yet, though. Still trusting in the players to figure it out. All ults still online here for DFM as they complete the full circle. And now Op online, alarm bot there to help with the escape.
I guess एक बार momentum मिल जाए Gen.G को, मैं Gen.G ये भी खत्म कर देगी.
Prowler, Jen still trying to hold.
5 ulted DFM पे.
Try to aggress straight in towards the C site. It's just the op here, and if that's what they've read, it would be good. But Texture sharp on the flick.
And you know exactly when the call came through that they were going to lower that poison cloud, because that's when he switches his sights over to the middle of the smoke to make sure he's ready to flick either way. And now you know if there's a rotate, there's a crossfire. Munchkin spots one. There should be the swing out. There's Foxy9. The paranoia of Foxy9 is not
gameplay, Foxy baby. Gameplay, straight up aim gameplay.
For a long time, you might be able to get one kill, but it's just not enough.
Wow.
Man, it is so insane how Gen G is able to play this well. We talked about the poison cloud thing. You know, he heard the footsteps, so Texture was ready. But they had layers to this. It's the play outside of B pillars that impresses me the most. First of all, Munchkin, you know, getting the initial shots, but then Foxy9 to swing off his contact as well. Munchkin, despite being blinded, was still continuing to spam through the walls just to make it that much more difficult.
That is going to have to call for the timeout.
You need to like
GG's for DFM. हो गया DFM का भी.
Not just your own team to really find a solution.
8 बात कर रहा है. 8 IGL है.
Sometimes momentum can be the real factor in some of these matches in Valorant.
I don't know, bro. Chat. IGL कौन है? DFM का कोई बताइए.
The confidence still not quite there that we saw from them before. You know, lots of smiles, laughter.
कौन-कौन चाय पी रहा है? मैं.
Posture alone. But today, a defeated look across the board. But it's not over yet.
Call किसको call लगाओ यार.
And even that previous round, the idea, okay, if we think there's an option, let's push them back inside the paint shells, let's pressure them, and then let's rework the other side of the map. It just so happens that's going to be Gen G who controls when they regain sight right outside of C main.
तो पानी पियो देते ला.
This man right here, Yo Man, there were a lot of doubters all across. I mean, it just seems like Gen G went from the heroes of Pacific to suddenly just one of the most doubted teams after the first couple games they played here in kickoff. But they answer right back and say, hey, sometimes you just need a slow start, but here we are.
That's right. They still are those heroes. They're still very much in the fight. Texture now on the op. Pushing through the door. On with the Prowler as well. Nothing spotted though, but he spotted the cape.
Whoa,
there
wow,
it is.
yaar, wow.
Shut down.
Hold कर दिए ला भाई ने. Munchie baby.
Constantly, that's another new position that
they have
use. This time very aggressive past the door.
There's no
and now
other
you have a
option.
trap play. Foxy9's gonna wait. He's gonna get the tag, and then there's going to be a paranoia. The Prowler checks close, so the paranoia has to get used early, but Foxy9 will still capitalize on that value.
Being able to TP
वो
back as well,
प्रॉलर भी
Khelraay,
उधर से जाने के लिए उन लोग को एक
for
एक्स्ट्रा
free
स्टार
with
पिकअप
some of
करना
these
पड़ा यार.
kills.
These
Hit up towards
details
B, so
tell
that's not
tells
quite
कि
the
VCT
option that
गेमप्ले
they're
कितना पीक लेवल का होता है यार.
DFM now. Just
Haj bhai, serious tip.
looking for anything
Do
possible.
how to be insensitive. Serious tip though, how to be insensitive.
Trying to push through, but the alarm bot and the poison cloud
Insensitive
together, you
मतलब?
know that there's no
Better bhai, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. Chat बताओ मेरे को explain करो.
So you got to imagine at some point now
Sensitive
the
का
numbers
का
also not
मतलब how
quite
to be
favoring you.
insensitive मतलब
like
easily row ना इंसान मतलब ऐसा. Oh my god. Foxy तो मार दिया उधर.
Shuts things down.
Once again,
मैं बोला भाई
Foxy9,
करण फाइट लेना चाहिए था लेकिन भाई का भरोसा.
Holding angles was on this very map too. So there's just so much to be said about this Gen G squad right now, and DFM really trying to crack the solution, but they haven't quite found it yet.
जिसको किसी भी चीज का फर्क ना पड़े.
An opening op shot
यार वैसा इंसान है ना बनता नहीं है मतलब खान के नहीं बनता.
DFM doesn't have much control on the other parts. That's when Gen G starts to push out and set up a trap play.
Third round with all
just leave life bro and
none of them used yet. That just
लोगों
means
के
that
साथ
they
वैसे
haven't
रहो
even
जैसे
been
वो
able to
तुम्हारे साथ
set
रहते
up.
हैं.
And it
ज़्यादा
takes
अच्छा
them
नहीं
too
बनेगा
long.
लोगों के
They're
साथ.
just not as fluid from further
अगर लोग
out.
अच्छे
They
तो
need
अच्छे
to creep
बनो.
up to the line of scrimmage, and Gen G is not allowing that. Rubble again completely pushed out. Prowler all the way through,
क्योंकि
and then
अगर
it's a
सबके
reset
साथ ही
onto
अच्छा
B.
बनते
C-side
रहोगे
is
ना
your only
तो सब
option.
लोग
C's used.
तुम्हारी वाट लगा
Now
देंगे.
gonna creep through.
Kind of just want a full send, and that's what they're looking to do. A little bit of a creep up, just letting Art be the first one in with a spike. Foxy9 and everyone else have already backed off, but at the same time, Gen G has the ults to kind of go in for the retake.
Oh, the showstopper trying to send it all the way to the deep end.
Jama.
It's a double from May. We've got some good showstoppers in Pacific, but it's not over just yet. Foxy9 answers right back, evens it out to a 3v3. Munchkin, operator in hand with the lockdown. It should find value. It should push everyone into the corners. Right now, the ping's coming down from Gen G. They know exactly where to look. Munchkin's gonna look far out. He gets one. Khelraay clears out the other end. Art staying alive with 7 HP, and it's just not lucky enough.
TP cancel किया और उधर ही रहा और लेकिन सीन हो गया.
But no.
Damn, boy, crazy.
When it comes down to a Gen G that is this rehearsed, this sharp, this ready, luck cannot help you anywhere. It's all down to just skill, bro. The lockdown, they knew exactly where to look. They pinged the spot of where Akame would be on the map. Munchkin peeking out from door as well. I mean, that was cherry on top.
Maverick, bye! Welcome back, Lala, with the huge 1K!
Where the members could have run away.
How are you doing, brother? Coming to your stream after a long time. It's always fun watching your stream. Yo, Maverick, I'm doing good. Bye.
Scratching their heads.
Welcome
back.
Ultimates the live stream.
Sure, you trade a couple
Thank you so much for tuning in. Ali Lahar, Kela Kahar, har baar ki tarah. Thank you so much for the huge 1K.
Still some information on Gen G's side. No reason to
Maverick
rotate.
in the
Because of
chat.
that, a push out from C-Mound. If you don't have Meteor, use Texture. He pushes out with the operator. That side of the map is now gone.
Munchkin dappa.
Not so much being
held
by
Gen
G.
Munchkin
tries to get ahead. Yeoman makes use of that.
Recon रहता तो मजा आता.
Takes down Art. That's the one of the controllers gone. Foxy 9 comes back to refill the space and finds Jinpong.
कितना ये डाल रहा है यार Foxy Clutch भाई.
Well, the backup, it's getting faster and faster. GN with a trade. Spots Khelraay. Khelraay resets the fight and wins it. Akame.
नहीं थ्रो नहीं बनता है.
Catches sight of Khelraay.
2v1 है.
But it's too
Akame
dangerous
निकाल
to go
सकता
up
है
the
bro.
spike just yet.
Because he is a legendary player.
He can reset. He can make things calm just a little bit.
He does have 40 seconds to work off of. Spike somewhere behind the wall, so he's able to still pick that up. Just to make sure not to cross
भी
on
check कर लिया
over.
भाई.
Gen G.
Bro, don't tickle this. Bro.
Oh! Curious of timing, but Texture is flicked. Still remain at the top as Gen G move forward to 8.
Akame whiffed, bro.
So far, unstoppable on this op. Maybe around here or there, but Munchkin comes back in just to refill. And this time around, sure they took Rubble, but again, all of these smokes right there just to block them off. Foxy 9 comes back in to refill. The whole of Gen G
had a chance.
are just down their necks right now.
Arey bhai log, so much love through W made my day. W chat. Love you guys.
And once again, back in towards Rubble. I mean, trying as much as possible to get just a bit of space. A Haunt, Razorvine, but it's all being shut down.
It's a hard Texture. Yeah, they're all the way through with the paranoia. They've absolutely ditched the C side. They just want to finish this first half here on Rubble. But DFM, they're ready for it. They've reset the fight. They've repositioned. Spread is good.
Over
slow things down finally.
This gives
I guess they'll go C.
Space that they need. Prowler to check and clear around the corners. Gen G will try to play on the numbers just to regroup around C.
Foxy 9. No real reason to push out that far out with everyone coming, but hey, you get the kill. It's even better. And then there's nobody here.
हाँ भाई Foxy खेल
So
रहा है.
DFM, because of that push out, but it does make them wonder, oh, do we have to go somewhere else? Because if Foxy 9 is pushing that far out, does that mean they're still holding on A?
ये लोग side पूछने तक ये लोग है ना flank आके दो rotation मार लेंगे.
Gen G, they can now continue to circle together.
It's all down to a little bit of timing as well. Gen G is moving a lot more
अरे
steadily.
recall भी कौन डाल भाई?
DFM already on towards the A side, but they're doing so much just to check and make sure that there isn't a single ninja on the side hiding anywhere. So they managed to clear that out. They got the spike down. Razorvine in place. Akame to watch tree.
TFM, they really need this round. They gotta pick their angles carefully and just hold. They can't start second-guessing themselves non-stop. Arcro's set up.
मेरे को deep down लग रहा है DFM ये round जीत सकती है दोस्तों.
Can he stay alive on tree? The Prowler comes through.
But
He get the first fight, he does it. Now
Foxy on है बनता है. Foxy is on बनता है. Mia bhai, show us your game before going home, please.
The Pain Show's trying to stop the defuse, but it doesn't quite go over the corner. They do
Oh my
stop
God,
it.
he showed it.
And the spray through the box will secure a 4th round for DFM.
Great little wraparound towards the end. It came so darn close, but thankfully DFM were able to stabilize after the Rubble fight. Made alongside his teammates, they were just able to fight back and tell Gen G, like, we are able to take these fights if you want them.
lie, it's actually tier 1 versus tier 2.
They were then able to get
ये देखो क्या बोल रहा है. तो तेरे हिसाब से पेपर एक्स tier 3 है? मैंने नहीं बोला भाई ये.
And that's just a little bit of trust in the savior of DFM right now, May, once again.
4 rounds. I mean, given how things were looking, you'll take it. But we do have to recognize that that was on their attack.
चिल्ल में भाई एकदम चिल्ल में जेंजी आ रहे करते होंगे रे भाई.
More important than ever. If they can get both pistols on this map,
करण भाई तो नाखून देख रहे
set them
उसके.
up for a better chance here to try to bring us to a 3rd map, that Haven. The Des talked about it. Would be great to see how DFM might have retooled it. We've already seen a banger of a Haven out from Gen G.
Yeah, that would be
जिनबूंगे ना.
quite the entertaining map to watch for sure. Only if it does come down to it. Still facing the threat of elimination, but you gotta put that out of your minds right now. Swapping the sides on over. This is again a map where Gen G has so much
मेरी
experience
टीम
on.
जो है वो
They did
T0 में
play
आती है
against the
फिलहाल.
VIEWS from before against
T1 के भी
RQ,
ऊपर.
and they have shown that they do know
भाई
how to work against
मैचेस
it.
तो कहीं भी देख सकते हैं. तुम एंटरटेनिंग बना देते हो इसलिए हम तुम्हारे देखते हैं.
Try
लव
to
यू.
continue to change things up. Pose some questions to Gen G.
Halftime now over. It remains to be
Gen G
seen
में
if that
सब
will
एक
be
दूसरे
the
के
last
रिलेटिव लगते
halftime
ऐसा
for
नहीं बोलते
DFM
भाई.
this kickoff before we see them again in stage 1.
ये ऐसा कमेंट रेसिस्ट कमेंट होता है उनके यहाँ.
Not fighting rubble, but it is a quick push out of C. They did have the Sherwall already set up, so a little bit of a double up on the value. But either way, map space taken over. Good jump peek, trying the bait and switch for May. Not going to get the kill, but lands a little bit of scratch onto texture.
Could be a little bit as well. Not too bad. Gen in with the gravity wall just around the other end of tree to continue to hold it. Ooh.
ये क्या है भाई?
Bit of a wall bang.
All the way through. Akame holding against Foxy9. That's huge. Now you know the options much more limited. Art has pushed out very far, but that will be the early signal for a fast rotate if needed. They're coming. Art makes the call. Lots of footsteps heard. He needs to get more than one. He only gets one, but lots of damage done. Delays them far enough. Munchkin, meanwhile, still toying with them with all the utility, the toxins, the reset. He's not going to get the kill, so numbers advantage for DFM.
A lot better now just to hold the angle. Shearwall comes up, no escape for Gen G. May will be able to tag them down with the Sheriff.
5-8.
A much needed pistol for DFM as they take both
This is the
here
first
on
VCT
Lotus
tournament, right?
and look to try
DFM's no,
to make
bro.
a comeback happen. May finally reach
I'm
the
not sure
10 kill mark
I'm not
here,
sure about the players.
first one on the team.
But Mia bhai to pehle se DFM
And
में.
interestingly noted, coming into this match, Gen G, nobody on the team with a KDA higher than 1.0. But on DFM, you had May, and I believe one other member already with a KD higher than 1.0. And now it's flipped. DFM just not able to find the duels they wanted.
Definitely had a lot more success from before, but right now, maybe starting things a little bit better in the second half. They do have that set up once again out towards Rubble.
I feel the same, Shania. I'll try.
Sheer wall towards B with Art on a judge.
है ना? मैं genuinely try करने वाला हूँ Clutch भाई.
One Sheriff heard.
मैं तो beard रखना चालू कर दी.
DFM don't want to get timing on that peek out, so they will just plant the judge for now.
Also, is Gen G continuing to bait out some of these utilities and gathering information for the upcoming rounds too. Stars to come back up from Gen just to reinforce sites even further.
Okay, there was no one spotted outside of C Mount, so DFM, I'd love to see them rotate a little bit faster,
Stage 1
especially as you see that toxic screen come back up. You still have delay util over on C, and May goes down. That's the site opened up. Nobody here for backup. Gen G, not full information just yet. They will continue to explore with 35 seconds on the clock.
Hell nah,
bro.
bro.
He hears him. Gets some damage in, distracts him, not able to fill that A site. And during all of that, Foxy9 with a deep lurk all the way around.
Foxy
So this
lurk,
may have done wonders for Munchkin just to try to make them think about someone coming in from B Heaven. But it's a far range kill for Foxy9. DFM, not much time to work with.
Long range on the classic, and because of time as well, Gen G just needs to wait and bait even longer. In with the snake bite to fend them off. Paint shells at the ready as well.
Yeah, just gonna throw it on a timing, and now they have everything lined
no
up,
way!
ready to just spam down, and the Nano Swarm, DFM, they can't even approach the spike! There's no chance for a defuse, and you will just have to run away!
Hell nah gameplay, this is what we call.
This was not meant to be. DFM had the pistol, but Genji just plays it so darn well. Working their way across the map, baiting out the utility. Foxy9 on such a deep flank. Munchkin, just that tiny bit of movement inside of the blue room as well. Just to instill that bit of paranoia into DFM's minds. It's just, it does so much. I think towards the end of it all, truly the snake bite, the base cells, the net. I could go on. Like all these little bits of utility just rocked DFM. They are off balance right now.
I mean, that was just, they used the entire map as well with the deep lurk. And now Mei forced onto a hero Bulldog. Not the most glorious of weapons. We'll see if he can make it work. Foxy9 going to get a clean shot onto Akame with the Outlaw. That weakens up that C site. Now Akame trying to make it look like it's just a push far out to get info. We'll see if it works to set up Mei as he's planted just deep in the site.
It's going to have to be quite a bit from Mei though. Still trying to hold out behind the boxes. Does have the boombot if he hears footsteps.
Oh, and Genji, they're a step ahead of it, right? It could be a fast rotate over because we're going to start to creep in. We still see nobody. It could be a rotation. And Foxy9 is going to continue to get more kills, and Munchkin's even here to cover for just in case. The perfect read from Munchkin.
Side clear
the IGL of Genji is back, and now the spike can begin its move across the map as Foxy9 will get a triple.
Not even needed. Foxy9 swaps back to the Outlaw as well, just considering the fact
stage 1 कब से मास्टर्स होने के अभी स्टेज ये
in the dumps.
अभी किक ऑफ के बाद 15 दिन बाद या 10 दिन बाद मास्टर्स चालू होएगा. मास्टर्स खत्म होने के बाद 15-20 दिन बाद स्टेज 1 चालू होएगा. फिर स्टेज 1 खत्म होने के बाद 15 दिन बाद मास्टर चालू होएगा. चलते रहेगा.
Able to take space with the backup of Munchkin. We're seeing Genji slowly evolve, try to figure out how to work with the new pieces that they've gathered. And so far, it's looking good today.
Okay, a bit of a buy up. The Odin on the side of Art, trying to spam on through. Oh, he will catch
God!
On the other end!
Salah kekda
crouched and sprint.
I didn't know they brought in kill streaks to Valorant. What in the world is that?
Gameplay.
He's just a slow little walking tank. I mean, normally I would say that would break someone's mental. Genji is up by quite a lot, so I don't think it will just yet. But that is frustrating to play against, and I highly encourage the Odin, and I still think that looks annoying.
Wait, I mean, at this point, DFM, take what you can get. Now that's another kill for Akame. Gen down to block off the B side. The spike's on the ground. It's just Yeoman.
मेरी लॉबी में भी यही होता है.
I mean, look at Art and
क्या पी के भाई.
Odin.
क्या पी के भाई.
Oh, now he's a turret. Oh, he's just the ever-transforming kill streak of DFM.
Oh my God.
Red Bull these
that's
भाई.
Insane. We always knew he was doing
भाई कब लाइव जाने वाले.
things
क्लच भाई अभी ये गेम खत्म
whole
होगा.
other level.
भाई क्या सीन चल रहा है?
कब लाइव
It
जाओगे?
just makes it all perfect.
मैं लाइव जाऊंगा.
Oh my God, he actually tagged the next guy.
Yes.
भाई consistency देख रहे हैं?
I'm taking notes.
W bro.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're bringing joy to some people. Maybe not the likes of Achilles, but hey, I'm all for it. I'm all for watching stuff like this.
Hell yeah. It takes skill, okay?
February में 30
streams. 10 now. Genji tries to get
31.
Odin's all the way across the map.
Now the push out alongside the Odin from C. So this time it is a full push out and then just delay with the Razor Vines. You've got the shear wall on B. They've completely emptied it. The smoke to try to deny any advance, and the door opens up. Foxy9, are they ready for it? There's 2 in the smoke. DFM, you cannot get curious. Oh, that's a timing, and Jimbum's ready for it. It's a quick trade for Foxy9.
अच्छा trade हुआ.
1-to-1. Oh, but the lockdown, and that could be a bit of a fake as well. The rest of Gen G is still somewhat undetected, or at least
they are trying doing B.
Back towards the B site, where DFM's gonna have to respect it.
Yeah, they see nobody pushing out of blue room, so they consider it safe in the last couple seconds. Boombot sent to make sure there's no push out from heaven as well.
All the positions noted too. Meanwhile, Art, okay, tried to reposition, but spotted out by Karen.
Yeah, but now they know that Karen is at Rubble, so that's something that DFM will have to take care of. Maybe won't get the kill on the site itself. Now, continuing through, they push him out, so now all eyes on to He's been so good today, dodges the paint shells, ready for the second kill, holds on to the flag.
Bro is
so quick to react
insane.
with Mace
Abhi ye
Peak
bhi
now
mari
down
thi.
towards
Slime machine
Khelraay,
gameplay.
spots out the Odin. It kind of knows exactly where to look. One inside of blue, and that's Foxy9.
Foxy
Okay,
bhai.
slight whiff on it, but
कोई
Khelraay
दिक्कत
comes
की बात
back
नहीं है,
in to
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
stabilize.
है।
अच्छा
Gen
खेला है
G
आपने, आज आपको
off
कोई
the
जज नहीं
round
करेगा।
will pick up the win.
Sutri बोले तो
Art
sultry
was able to
sultry
take someone out there from the
Sultry.
smoke with the Odin as he's
Sexually
just running out. That would have been insane. But you see what he's trying to do. It looks silly
वो तो औरतों के लिए use
sometimes, but
होता है
he's
भाई।
basically trying to be the neon in a sense, right? He's really drawing
आपको
attention,
क्यों
trying
बोल
to
रहा है
get
कोई?
chip damage, making them focus on him as he tries to go for a fast swing out with the Odin, and then hoping that GN can go for the trades as they try to deny anyone hiding in the smokes.
That's what it's meant for, but unfortunately for them, I think one of the crucial kills was Yeoman being able to take down May in that
पकड़
fashion.
लिए ला भाई
Now,
को
quick little blast pack from
पता
Texas
नहीं
down
लेकिन
to Rubble. Gen G looking to fight.
The paint shells were used as well by May, but not going to take out Texture. And now Rubble, so far in control of Gen G.
A little B main presence as well from Gen G, slowly pushing up front to check and clear. It's just Gen to hold with the linear angle. Utility trade still with the Prowlers.
Now this time it's a double swing. Munchkin continuing to double up. Buddy system with Foxy9. The site is free. And that's a push out from DFM. As long as Gen G can survive here on Rubble, but the spike is dropped. Texture knows he's on a mission. He has to run. They have B side.
They have B side और
He is
Viper
tagged
Munchkin को देखो
to
वहाँ
no
है।
audio. Just full faith. Sending it to the site. Foxy9 will protect him, but are they aware of
They
May?
can see,
they're
bro.
trying to go all
Look
the way
at
out.
Munchkin,
All right, you
bro.
know what? The wraparound from
अरे
C
but
has
आ ही
come.
नहीं रहा कोई
We
उधर
deleted
से।
it. And now onto the site.
Look at Munchkin.
Munchkin's waiting in spawn. And once he knows on a timing that there is no wraparound, they should have a better inkling of where they're coming from. You still have the alarm bot as well. The position of Foxy9 is just too good right now.
Oh, this is so much information. Foxy9 is quite prepared. It
Bro,
is May
मियाँ भाई
though, so
मरेंगे,
they can
पता है?
find that
हाँ
one-on-one.
मियाँ भाई को आने के लिए
It
2
could
साल
spell
अरे
a little bit
भाई
better for DFM.
टाइमिंग भी हो सकता है
Uh-oh.
Munchkin waiting for it, wins the fight against May. Alarm bot spots the rest coming in from C-Mound. And Gen G
Ganda
have
smoke.
their eyes set on towards match point. Texture getting stunned up, but there is simply no entry.
they're saving
And
it.
DFM will have to swallow their tears as they save while they give up
Oh
match
by
point.
613 again
I do hope that they are happy tears, though. I mean, they have had
No,
quite
bro,
the
इन लोग
journey,
ने
taking
paper
down
X को
people
बाहर
Rex
किया।
and everything, but
Valorant
now
live
it
जब करेंगे
just
करेंगे
looks too darn good.
हाँ
High
शेरॉन
low
जीते
setup.
हुए
I mean, what a call for, first of all, the quick mid-round straight into C
कल
site.
थोड़ा
But
Valorant और
secondly,
इतना ज़्यादा फेवरेट गेम
Foxy9, despite having the angle, he just kind of went back in
कल एक
through,
वीडियो भी आएगी अपनी
to support Texture,
तो
while
कल में भी
Munchkin
पूरा दिन
takes the
देखते
other
देखते Valorant
angle
खेलने का मन तो है
straight
मैंने ना
through from,
एक्चुअली
spawn,
सेंसी
where,
बढ़ाया
you know, it's an angle that that May least expects.
तो मजा आता है
That's
भाई
just
हाई
crazy.
सेंसी पे
And
खेलने
at the start of the whole fight as well, I think
DFM
a
घर
little
पे
bit
हाँ
unfortunate for DFM. You know, they wanted to take that fight to Rubble. They called Gen over to Blue. And
Goodbye
unfortunately, that's
DFM in
kind
the
of what
chat
leaks
bye
open
bye
the B
bye
site.
bye
So,
bye bye see ya
you know, they're trying a lot of different solutions, a lot of things, but unfortunately nothing sticks. And right now it's the timeout, the final timeout.
DFM घर पे टाटा
See what DFM can adjust. The players, not necessarily look of defeat anymore, but perhaps one of fatigue, looking a bit like a blank slate, deep in thought for some of them. Meanwhile, Gen G looking more comfortable than ever. And honestly, the biggest change for today, you know, earlier in the tournament we saw Foxy9 come alive on this map, in fact, with that triple kill outside of B main, then he starts to go on these multi-kill rampages. Today, over on Abyss, it starts at Yeoman. And just when they need him, he continues to get these impact frags to secure that zone. And a big shift as well. Again, Foxy9, when he goes in that lurk, it's always with Munchkin. It's not the pressure anymore that I have to do everything on my own.
Munchkin
They're using their resources in a different way, and DFM has not been able to figure out the answer.
A little bit unfortunate, but right now, straight into it. Gen G looking to finish. Cool blast pack straight into the site. Munchkin for the trade. Steve likes to hold them off. Spike goes down.
And there's the haunt going through.
Bro,
that keeps him
कुछ
tied up.
अजीब लगा मेरे को।
Paranoia at the ready. We're going to send the snake bite as well. Karen just pushes out on his own. Now 30 HP. He just acts as a scout. Meanwhile, we do have Art coming in. It's going to be a shutdown. And Gen G, just like that, will stand back up and remain here in VCT Pacific Kickoff.
A nightfall at the end as well. Yeoman tapping up Texture. I mean, just so many of these moments. Sure, maybe not the greatest numbers, but a lot of.
बाय बाय DFM. अच्छा खेल यार DFM. Not gonna lie, पेपर एक्स को घर पे भेजना खाओ की बात नहीं है. DFM ने हमें बहुत ही अच्छा गेम प्ले दिखाया इस VCT में. उसके लिए मैं धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा DFM का. अगर DFM में से कोई भी ये देख रहा है स्ट्रीम, तर भारी खेळला भावने तुम्ही आणि काय टेन्शन घेऊ नका. नेक्स्ट स्टेजमध्ये तुम्ही येड बघवाल. चलो फिर PRX को क्यों तोड़ा फिर? वैसे सवाल तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है आपका कि ये सब में पेपर एक्स कैसे बाहर हो गई. आई गो भाई देखो, पेपर एक्स अगर जीतती हुई ना भाई लोग, तो वो जेंजी के अगेंस्ट खेलती, जेंजी उनको घर पे भेज देती. ठीक है, तो बैंकॉक में तो ट्राई मतलब चांस ही नहीं था पेपर एक्स का. ये तो 100% था. चलो रात में देखेंगे MIBR वर्सेस लेवियतन. अभी देखते हैं अगर मेरे को टाइम मिलता. एक्चुअली आज नहीं खेल सकता मैं अपना फेवरेट गेम दोस्तों, क्योंकि अपन शाम में ये खेलेंगे, क्या उसे कहते हैं, शाम में फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करेंगे, रात में फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करेंगे, फिर अपन लेवियतन का मैच देखेंगे. कल हम लोग खेलेंगे अपना फेवरेट गेम. तो कल मज़े से आना और लंबी स्ट्रीम करेंगे. कल एक वीडियो भी आएगी अपनी. तो क्या, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. इफ यू डिड मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. मिलते हैं अपन अगली स्ट्रीम में. सायदनारा गेमिंग बॉडी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन टाइम्स. लव यू ऑल.